Welcome to Full Count Rhythm Baseball on the Full Count Broadcast Network, presented by Full Count Ministry and Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram. Now let's send it to the ballpark for today's matchup.
Rhythm Baseball broadcasting here at Bethalto Sports Complex. I'm Max Keller. And if you're just tuning in, the Rhythm will be picking up a ball game that was postponed from Tuesday evening. We were in the bottom of the first inning in a scoreless tie, and we will just act like that game never stopped. The only change significantly for the Alton River Dragons is a change in pitchers. They will be going to Bryce Lewis after Jackson Rogers pitched one inning in the top of the first. He finishes with a line of 1 innings pitched, 1 hit allowed, 1 strikeout, and did not allow any runs. So Trey Sanders will be the starter for the Rhythm. He was originally the guy who started the game, and the Rhythm will keep him on the mound. Of course, that pitch count will say 3. However, Trey has not thrown any today. He started the game off against Joe Connolly, generating a ground ball to second base. And we'll go over the Chick-fil-A of Rivergate starting lineups, and then we'll have first pitch. Don't go anywhere.
Don't strike out at your next party. Order the food that will get your crowd cheering. Chick-fil-A of Rivergate. We have many catering options available, from our Chick-fil-A nugget trays to our original Chick-fil-A sandwiches to our chocolate chunk cookies and fudge brownies. We have something for everyone. Order online at chickfil-a.com or call the store at 615-851-4007.
If you didn't know, the Full Count Rhythm is part of the organization called Full Count Ministries. Full Count's mission is to give every baseball player the opportunity to hear the gospel, respond to the gospel, and grow in the relationship with Jesus. With Full Count, you could lead by discipling the next generation by using our resources, or you could go on international mission trips. For more of what we do, check out our website at fullcountministries.com or our pages on Instagram and Facebook.
Welcome back, and we are ready for the first pitch of this ball game, resuming in the bottom of the first. No score, and it will be Trey Sanders on the mound facing Cooper Howell, the shortstop for the River Dragons. He comes up with 1 out and nobody on in the bottom of the first inning. It's going to be a righty-on-righty matchup. Our home plate umpire will be Dave Runyon, and one field umpire will be Matt Reese. Again, we are playing here at Bethalto Sports Complex after a major sinkhole made the news just about less than half a mile from Lloyd Hopkins Field, the original home of the River Dragons. First pitch from Sanders is inside for ball 1. The count moves to 1-0. So we're playing off-site here. Not a huge crowd, but the Alton River Dragons still have some fans over on the right side of the bleachers. Sanders fires a fastball that goes through the swinging bat of Cooper Howell. Even count at 1-1. Hayden Wilkes behind the plate. Awaits the pitch. It's fouled back over our heads. A AAA auto glass foul ball. This will be a doubleheader, and unlike the Thursday night doubleheader against the O'Fallon Hoots, Game 1 will be 9 innings because we have to continue what would have been a 9-inning game from Tuesday evening. The second game will be 7 innings. The 1-2 pitch, a backdoor breaking ball, misses a couple inches off the plate. 2-2, Sanders moving quickly, already set to deliver his next pitch. He kicks and fires, misses high and in. Runs the count full for a Full Count Ministries full count. On deck is Justin Santoyo. The payoff pitch, swing and a miss, a little bit of a half-hearted short arm swing from Cooper Howell, and that's a great start for Trey Sanders on the mound. His first strikeout of the day. 2 out and nobody on in the bottom of the first inning. 0-0 ball game. Justin Santoyo steps into the box, the right fielder for the Dragons. First pitch he sees, pops it in the air, and that's going to land on our heads over here. It actually got through the netting and bounced in the bleachers. The count moves to 0-1. Sanders, the righty, facing the lefty at the plate. He winds, fires, breaking ball, foul ball to the left side, and quickly ahead, 0-2 is Sanders. Readjusting his glove is Santoyo. The 0-2 pitch, right down the middle for strike 3. Back-to-back Ks is how we finish the bottom of the first inning after resuming this ball game from Tuesday night. Great start for the Rhythm. It's 0-0 when we head to the top of the second inning. It'll be Bryce Lewis on the mound for the River Dragons. Don't go anywhere.
Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram knocks it out of the park with Nashville's best selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, all new vehicles come with a Rhythm exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles, no additional charge. That's a home run. Find your new Chrysler Dodge Jeep or Ram in Madison, just 10 minutes north of Nashville.
If you've got a dream, then we've got you covered. Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram is like no other.
Think about something for a moment. Every single business, from the smallest neighborhood bakery to the biggest multinational corporation, is someone's dream come true. The byproduct of planning and determination and hard work. If you own a business, you already know that. So you'll also understand that fire and security protection isn't just about protecting property. It's about safeguarding dreams. At Corson, that's what we've specialized in since 1946. Corson Fire and Security. Corson.com.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Welcome back for the top of the second inning. I'm Max Keller. The Full Count Rhythm will send Harrison Travis to the plate to kick things off here in the top of the second inning. And it'll be Bryce Lewis who picks things up for the River Dragons, who had to take out Jackson Rogers, the original starter from Tuesday night's ballgame, who went 1 innings pitched, allowed no runs. Lewis, a righty on the mound, will start things off to Travis. First pitch, smack to left field, and it's going to be a little bit of a blooper. Ball gets down, and the amazing catch by R.J. LaRocco in left field. Thought that one got down, but LaRocco had to charge in on it, and had to get really low to the ground to put a squeeze on it. But that's the first out of the inning. And that'll bring up Henry Jackson, the right fielder for the Rhythm. Righty on righty matchup. First pitch to Jackson, top of the zone for a strike. The 0-1. Ball that bounces in the dirt. Count moves to 1-1. In the top of the first inning, Joey Parliament struck out. Parker McDonald reached on a single. Caden Wilkes reached on a fielder's choice, and Brett Von Dolen popped out to second base, excuse me. The pitch to Jackson. He hits a looper to right field, and that will be a routine pop fly for the second out of the inning. 0-0 ball game here. And with 2 outs in the inning, Ramey Harrison will step into the lefty batter's box to face the righty. Ramey had a home run against the O'Fallon Hoots. He spits on a first pitch changeup that ends up outside the zone. Count moves to 1-0. Harrison ahead on an off-speed pitch. Swings through it. We're tied up at 1-1 in the count. The pitch from Lewis just misses above the zone. Harrison ahead 2-1, and Lewis is pitching with pace so far. Then finds the corner of the zone. Count moves to 2-2. Harrison awaits the pitch, pops it up in the infield. Going back on it is the catcher behind home plate. It pops in and out of the glove of Luke Melton. Got a good view of it, but had to leave his feet and make a little bit of a slide effort to get his glove on it, and it popped out. 2-2 is the count. Nobody on, 2 outs in the inning. Pitch to Harrison is a fastball that trails off the plate. We have a full count. Ministries full count. The pitch misses, and Ramey Harrison has a 2-out walk. Andrew Hunt, the center fielder for the Rhythm, now comes up with a 2-out base runner on first in this 0-0 ball game. Hunt with his first appearance in the game. Righty on righty. First pitch to Hunt. Nearly hits him up in the shoulder, and Ramey Harrison will end up standing on second base due to a wild pitch. So a runner in scoring position with 2 outs in the inning. In a 1-0 count, Andrew Hunt at the plate looking for an RBI. The 1-0 also inside again, nearly making contact with Hunt's torso. And the count moves to 2-0. Harrison with his lead. The pitch swung on and missed. Way out ahead on a changeup was Andrew Hunt. A 2-1, a breaking ball, well located. You could tell it froze. Andrew Hunt wasn't ready for that pitch, and it's a 2-2 count with 2 outs in the inning, runner on second. The pitch. Foul ball off to the right side near the dugout for the River Dragons. Count remains at 2-2. Lewis fires a line drive into left field. The ball will get down, and Ramey Harrison will stay at third. It's going to be runners on the corners for the Rhythm, brought to you by CrossFit Hendersonville. So 2 outs and a little bit of base path traffic for the Rhythm. Looking to take advantage will be Wyatt Fuchs, the 9-hole hitter. First pitch to Fuchs, a swing and a miss. Looked like Fuchs was sitting fastball. Lewis pulled the string on him with a changeup, and the count moves to 0-1. Ramey Harrison standing on third. Andrew Hunt on first. The 0-1 pitch. Again on the outside corner for strike 2, and quickly ahead is Bryce Lewis, looking to strand a couple base runners in this 0-0 ball game. A pickoff attempt over for Andrew Hunt, nothing doing. This is game 1 of a doubleheader. Here in the top of the second, pitch to Fuchs, bounce back up the middle for a comebacker, and Looked like Javi Alvarez was able to glove it himself at second and step on the bag before Andrew Hunt slid into second base. So that will be the third out of the inning for an unassisted out by the second baseman, Javi Alvarez. Nothing is your score when we head to the bottom of the second. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Full Count Rhythm Baseball.
You might get to nap, but your money doesn't. Like right now. At Volunteer State Bank, it's working hard day and night, earning 4.5% APY. Playtime, drive time, anytime. You could be out with friends or on vacation, but your money, it doesn't take a break. You've worked hard for it. Now let it work hard for you. Open a free Kasasa Cash checking account today and earn 4.5 annual percentage yield if qualifications are met on balances up to $15,000.
Safeware is there when response is critical, assisting in the classroom as you shape the future of America, helping you build roadways and infrastructure for tomorrow. With protective solutions, innovative technology, and leading technical services, Safeware works tirelessly to provide our nation's workforce with confidence in their safety. Before, during, and after, Safeware is there.
Welcome back to Full Count Rhythm Broadcast Network. Now I see that the sun is going to be very annoying for you guys on the stream, but nonetheless, you can see a little shadow of me at the bare minimum. My name is Max Keller here at Bethalto Sports Complex. Luke Melton comes up to hit the catcher for the Alton River Dragons in a 0-0 ball game. The Rhythm stranded 2 runners on base in the top of the second. Now Sanders remains on the hill for the Rhythm. First pitch is down the middle for strike 1. See that Laney George says yay to Trey on the hill. Sanders was the glove at his chin. Takes his time, winds and fires. Misses in the dirt. Go over some lineups here. Defensively, the Rhythm right now have Ramey Harrison in left, Andrew Hunt in center, Henry Jackson in right. Got Brett Von Dolen at third, McDonald at short. As here is the 1-1. Fouled off to the right side and out of play for a AAA auto glass foul ball. Joey Parliament at second, Harrison Travis at first, and Caden Wilkes behind the plate with Trey Sanders on the mound. Currently up at the plate is Luke Melton. The 1-2 for Sanders. Hit back up the middle to center field on a fly ball, and it is squeezed by Andrew Hunt for the first out of the inning. Trey Sanders had 2 roof store strikeouts in the in the bottom of the first inning. And now has retired 4 straight batters with Luke Parmentier up. First pitch, fouled back right towards our faces over behind home plate. Sitting on some bleachers here. No, you really can't see me. And again, hopefully that will get better. This is game 1 of a doubleheader between the Full Count Rhythm and the Alton River Dragons. The pitch from Sanders on the inside half for a strike. And the count moves to 0-2. 1 out, nobody on. Sanders winds, deals. Curveball off the end of the bat. Will it be a bloop single? It gets over the head of Parker McDonald at short. That's a 1-out single for Luke Parmentier.
Varsity number 31, Eric Brockmeyer.
Eric Brockmeyer now comes up to hit the first baseman for the River Dragons. I'd like to thank our title sponsor, Rhythm Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram in Hendersonville. First pitch is in the dirt, and Caden Wilkes trips on the batter, trying to go grab a ball that leaked to the left side of the batter's box. So Parmentier stands on second. And Brockmeyer has a runner in scoring position off of the wild pitch. Sanders deals, misses low. The count moves to 2-0. Also tuning in are Nana and Pop from Lake Harding, Georgia. Runner on second, 1 out in the inning, 0-0 ball game. The 2-0 hit sharply down the left side, but foul a couple of feet off the third baseline. It is 325 feet to left field and right field, 370 in the corners and 390 to dead center. Pitch to Brockmeyer is skied high to center field. Andrew Hunt standing underneath it. Runner will tag up. The throw from Hunt to third is on the money, but Von Dolen's tag is just a hair late. So the fly out is a productive one as Parmentier moves to third with 2 outs in the inning. RJ LaRocco, who made a phenomenal play in left field, comes up to hit. Had to snag a ball that was below his knees. Now comes up the righty, facing the righty. 2 outs in the inning. Pitch from Sanders. Misses low for ball 1. Sanders with 23 pitches so far. Here he deals to LaRocco. Fouls one back. AAA auto glass foul ball. The count moves to 1-1. Jimmy Gamboa runs out of the rhythm dugout to toss the baseball over to the on-deck hitter, Jordan Aguayo. Sanders comes back with a great pitch dotted on the outside corner, and the count is 1-2. Sanders needs one more strike to strand a River Dragon runner standing on third. Tie ball game 0-0. The 1-2. Fouled back a curveball that caught a good amount of the plate, and it gets out of play. Home plate umpire today is going to be Dave Runyon. He stands behind Caden Wilkes, the catcher for the Rhythm. Gives the signal to Sanders. Here's the pitch. Misses high and gets out of the glove of Wilkes, but just softly rolls a few feet away and keeps the runner at third. Two count. The pitch. Again, bounces in the dirt, and Sanders runs the count full. It's a Full Count Ministries full count pitch upcoming here in the bottom of the second. 2 outs in the inning. Sanders, payoff pitch, grounded to third, and it gets through for a RBI single with 2 outs in the inning. RJ LaRocco making an early case for the player of today's game here in the bottom of the second.
Designated hitter, Jordan Williams.
Jordan Aguayo now the designated hitter for the River Dragons. A righty will face Sanders with 2 outs after the River Dragons just took a 1-0 lead. The pitch hit in the gap to left field, but Andrew Hunt is going to get underneath it. Not enough juice on that fly ball, and the inning is over, but not before the River Dragons score the first run of the game off of 2 hits. They leave 1 runner on base. We will take a quick break before returning for the top of the third inning right here on Full Count Rhythm Broadcast Network. Don't go anywhere.
Is your home showing symptoms of foundation issues? Your home's wet basement, dingy crawl space, musty smells, cracked walls, or unlevel concrete shouldn't be ignored. Helitech can help. Life happens in your home. You and your family deserve the best. Helitech offers proven solutions in waterproofing, drainage, concrete leveling, and foundation repair services. Contact us for a free inspection at helitechonline.com.
When the water's high, we'll keep your basement dry. Heal your home with Helitech.
Welcome back. As you can only see a small portion of me through the sunlight here in just outside of Alton, Illinois, at the Thalto Sports Complex, where we play the first of 2 games on this Saturday evening / afternoon. This game picks up from a postponement we saw from Tuesday evening. And Joey Parliament, the top of the order for the Rhythm, come back up here in the top of the third. Parliament took his first at-bat against Jackson Rogers, who was pitching on Tuesday evening. Now faces Bryce Lewis, the righty on the hill. First pitch to Parliament. Misses down and away. Count moves to 1-0. Alton took a 1-0 lead in the bottom of the second. Rhythm looking to respond. The pitch, again, same location, low and away. Count moves to 2-0. Lewis kicks, fires. Parliament rolls over to third base. The throw on to first is in time for the first out of the inning. Parker McDonald, who is 1 for 1 on the day, or I should say 1 for 1 on the game, not on the day. First appearance today. He had a single. Now comes up with 1 out in the top of the third. First pitch, breaking ball, down the pipe for strike 1. The 0-1, same exact location, just a couple of inches up, but still in the zone for strike 2. 0-2. Lewis deals. McDonald hits it into the gap, and he's going to get on his horse. Could be extra bases. Rounding first. Getting to second. The throw in, and McDonald is going for 3. Here's the cutoff throw, and McDonald slides in safely with a 1-out triple. Perfectly hit. Maybe missed the sweet spot by just an inch or two, but shot it into the right center gap for a triple, and the Rhythm are threatening here in the top of the third. Hayden Wilkes, the catcher, hitting third, reached on a fielder's choice. First pitch, top right corner of the zone for a strike. Very clear that Lewis wants to throw strikes early and often. Righty on righty matchup. Here's the 0-1. Wilkes fouls it off the home plate bag. Might have caught part of his lower leg, and the count moves to 0-2. McDonald on third, 1 out in the inning. Pitch to Wilkes. Popped in the air in foul ground. 2 runners charging on it, and it lands in the dugout. So Wilkes staying alive with a runner on third. 0-2 count. Lewis has thrown 27 pitches. 30 pitches. The 0-2. Swung on and missed. Wilkes will head back to the dugout after swinging over top of a curveball for the second out in the inning. So that's the first strikeout of the day for Lewis. And Brett Von Dolan comes up to hit with 2 outs and a runner on third. He smacks one back up the middle, and it's going to get through for an RBI single. Brett Von Dolan had a 2 RBI single with the bases loaded last night against the Cape Catfish, and he picks up right where he left off. It's 1-1.
Now batting for the full count rhythm. First baseman, Harrison Travis.
Now Harrison Travis comes up to hit. Last night he had 2 doubles and a home run. Was the Frosted Luau player of the game, tied with Zane Brown. Thinking about Tennessee baseball, clearly on the mind. Travis up with a runner on first and 2 outs. The pitch fouled back over the roof here for a first pitch strike. AAA Auto Glass foul ball. The 0-1. Smacked off the bat of Travis, but it's going to go directly to a perfectly positioned RJ LaRocco for the 3rd out of the inning. But the Rhythm are able to score 1 run off of 2 hits in the inning. They leave 1 runner on base, and we have a tie ball game when we come back for the bottom of the 3rd right here on Full Count Rhythms Broadcast Network.
Feeling tight, stiff, and not quite yourself? Then it might be time to go see the professionals at Absolute Wellness. Located at 101 Tennessee Way, Suite 100 here in Hendersonville, Absolute Wellness can get you back on track with their numerous services like chiropractic care, massage, acupuncture, spinal decompression, and IV therapy. Call Absolute Wellness at 615-264-8515 today to get in on some great offers. That's Absolute Wellness. Your road to absolute wellness starts here.
Compliant with code. If you're a facility manager or building owner, you've heard the term plenty of times. At Corson Fire and Security, we work to keep buildings compliant with the most demanding code of all, our own. We've been protecting people and property since before most of today's codes were even written. And what we've learned along the way makes us the best choice to partner with for the future. Corson Fire and Security, celebrating 70 years. Learn more at corson.com.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Now up to bat for the River Dragons is the second baseman, Javi Alvarez. Just going to make sure I'm still all set up here. Again, Trevor Barnes says that he doesn't see the game on PLTV. That's because the River Dragons are playing at an alternate location for the moment. They had a sinkhole happen just about less than half a mile from their field. First pitch swinging, and a first pitch swing single from Javi Alvarez. He ends up at first. So we are located at a non-traditional ballpark here, but we're still playing baseball. So I'll try to bring all the action to you guys. Score is 1-1. Brett Von Dolan tied things up in the top of the 3rd. Right now we are in the bottom of the 3rd inning with a runner on first and nobody out. It's Joe Connolly who grounded out his first time up on Tuesday evening. First pitch to him. Fastball misses just up and away. Count moves to 1-0. Standing on first is Alvarez. The pitch from Sanders. Changeup misses down low. Count moves to 2-0. Good eye from Connolly at the plate. The 2-0. Fouled back. AAA Auto Glass foul ball. Makes it 2-1. Ryan Sweeney comes running out of the Rhythm dugout to pick up that baseball. The 2-1 pitch. Fouled back in the same exact spot, and Sweeney has to pause from returning to the dugout and throw another one back over. We are even at 2-2. Nobody out and 1 runner on. Key pitch here from Sanders. He fires home, and a breaking ball forces Connolly to get out of the way. in that lefty batter's box facing the righty on the hill. The pitch, smoked to right field, but foul by 5 feet. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. It's a Full Count Ministries full count. Sanders, payoff pitch. Hit up to the center fielder, Andrew Hunt. Been a busy man with some pop outs so far in this game. He makes the play for the first out of the inning. Today's game time temperature is brought to you by Helitech Waterproofing and Foundation Repair. It's 89 degrees, very humid. And officially, the weather is located for an area just outside of Alton. Righty on righty, 1 out in the inning. First pitch from Sanders to Howell. Breaking ball down the middle for strike 1. We are in Bethalto, Illinois. Sanders ahead 0-1. He fires. Runner takes off. Wilkes with the throw down. On time from Parliament. And he's out. 2 outs in the inning as Javi Alvarez is caught stealing. And Cooper Howell now has nobody on base to bring in with 2 outs in the inning. The pitch from Sanders. A swing and a miss from Howell. Count moves to 1-2. 2 outs in the inning. 1-1 is your score. The pitch hit pretty sharply to center field. Hunt has to trot over, but plenty of time. And another put out for Andrew Hunt, who has 4 in the game already. We're just through 3 innings. This is going to be a 9-inning ball game. First of a doubleheader. The second will be 7 innings. When we come back, the Rhythm bats will be up and ready to swing. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Full Count Rhythm Baseball Network.
At Country Financial, we're more than just an office you may pass by as you drive through town. We're a part of your community and help support the programs that make our neighborhoods thrive. We take the time to get to know our clients. We know that every situation is unique, and our goal is to understand yours so that we can help you be confident about your financial security and your future. Call your local Country Financial representative, William Stiles, today at 615-824-7020 to talk about how we can help ensure the future you're dreaming of is something you can proudly own, no matter what it looks like.
We all think about our home's yards, gutters, floors, and so much more. When was the last time you thought about your sprinkler system? That's where Music City Fire Sprinkler steps in. It may shock you that in-home sprinkler systems are discreet and affordable. Let the experts at Music City Fire Sprinkler tell you for themselves. Give them a call at 615-826-7450 or check them out on the web at mcfs.us. That's Music City Fire Sprinkler, proud sponsor of the Full Count Rhythm.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Up to bat is Henry Jackson to kick things off here in the top of the 4th. I'm Max Keller doing a solo broadcast, wrapping up a 5-game road trip here for the Rhythm, thanks to 2 doubleheaders over the span of 3 days. Jackson looks at a first pitch breaking ball that misses away. On the mound for the River Dragons is Bryce Lewis in his 4th inning of work. Jackson looked like he was going to surprise everybody with a bunt attempt, pulled back on a pitch that was in the zone anyways. Count moves to 1-1. That pitch, a ball or 2 off the plate. Count moves to 2-1. It's a 1-1 ball game with nobody on and nobody out in the top of the 4th. The pitch to Jackson, smacked up the middle for what looks to be a good play from Joe Connolly. On a line, Henry Jackson with some loud contact, but it won't go down for anything. 1 out, and Ramey Harrison up to hit. Ramey had a moonshot of a home run. He pulled it to right field against the O'Fallon Hoots on Thursday evening. First pitch to Harrison, a breaking ball over the middle of the plate so far for Bryce Lewis. That's been his bread and butter. The 0-1 fastball, Ramey was early and pulled it foul. AAA auto glass foul ball.
Side, Best Western Premier.
Starting to see some shade in the infield. The 0-2 breaking ball misses just a little bit high and off the plate. The pitch fouled off to the left side by Ramey. The pitch misses by not a ton on the left side. Lewis liked the location. He'll have to throw another one in a 2-2 count. Here it is. Off the end of the bat and foul. Harrison will step out. Get back in the box. I'd like to thank Anchor Transportation for getting us here to Alton. And a fastball misses off the plate. Count moves full. A lot of really close pitches from Bryce Lewis. None of them have landed, and we have a full count Ministries full count. The pitch fouled off by Ramey, making Bryce Lewis really work up there. Looks like Jeremiah Harrison tuned in to watch Ramey. Says, let's go RG2. A swing and a miss from Ramey Harrison. A 9-pitch at bat leads to a strikeout for Bryce Lewis. That's his second of the day, and Andrew Hunt comes up after singling in the top of the 8th. Trevor can't watch the game right now because we are playing at an alternate location, and we're having to make do because of a sinkhole near the original field as the first pitch breaking ball is down the middle for strike 1. Just not going to have it for today's doubleheader. They already have played a game away from home. The first pitch misses low and away. Excuse me, the second pitch. The count is 1-1. Turning and fouling it off is Andrew Hunt. Count moves to 1-2. Lewis kicks and deals. A deep fly ball to left field off the bat of Andrew Hunt all the way back near the warning track is caught by RJ LaRocco. It's a 1-2-3 inning for Bryce Lewis on the mound. And Wyatt Fuchs will not get to hit. He's the 9-hole hitter. He'll be due up in the top of the 5th. But first, we'll head to the bottom of the 4th, where we'll see who takes the hill for the Rhythm. Looks like it's going to be Trey Sanders again. So don't go anywhere. You're watching Full Count Ministries or Full Count Rhythm Broadcast Network.
Score home run deals from your hometown dealer. Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. We've got Nashville's best selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, every new vehicle comes with Rhythm's exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles at no additional charge. We've got great deals on deck, so step up to the plate. Find your new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, or Ram at rhythmcdjr.com. Feel the rhythm, love the ride.
If you didn't know, the Full Count Rhythm is part of the organization called Full Count Ministries. Full Count's mission is to give every baseball player the opportunity to hear the gospel, respond to the gospel, and grow in the relationship with Jesus. With Full Count, you could lead by discipling the next generation by using our resources, or you could go on international mission trips. For more of what we do, check out our website at fullcountministries.com or our pages on Instagram and Facebook.
Set for the bottom of the fourth, Trey Sanders will stay on the mound. My name is Max Keller. Appreciate everybody tuning in here on Facebook, X, and YouTube. So Justin Santoyo, the right fielder from the University of Central Oklahoma, will come up to hit. He struck out in his first at bat. Taking his time and now firing is Sanders. Smacked through the gap for a base hit to right field, and the throw in will hold the runner at first. Leadoff single for Justin Santoyo. That is the fourth hit of the day for the River Dragons. Luke Melton comes up with nobody out and one runner on first in a tie 1-1 ball game. The pitch smacked into the gap, and this ball's going to get down, but luckily a good angle from Ramey Harrison will hold the runner at second. I thought off of the bat that had potential for extra bases, but it's going to be station to station. Back-to-back singles to lead things off in the bottom of the fourth. Luke Parmentier comes up. He singled and scored. The only run of this ball game for the River Dragons back in the second inning. Nobody out in the inning. Righty on righty matchup. Brockmeyer on deck. The pitch to Sanders, from Sanders, bounces in the dirt. A good job from Wilkes behind the plate to keep it in front. 1-0 moves the count. Sanders fires. Sharply hit. Could be two. Von Dolan onto Parliament, onto first, and that's a double play. Big moment in this ball game for the Rhythm. So Melton out at second. Parmentier out at first on the double play. 5-4-3 in your scorebook, and Eric Brockmeyer comes up with a runner on third. And 2 outs in the inning. Rhythm looking to keep this at a 1-1 ball game. Sanders comes home with the pitch. Hit high and deep to left field. Ramey Harrison going back on it, and it is gone. That's a 2-run home run from Eric Brockmeyer. And the River Dragons take a 3-1 lead. Santoyo scores, and Brockmeyer has 2 RBIs. Not the hardest hit baseball, but definitely got most of it and hit it over the sign in left that says 370. So RJ LaRocco comes up. He singled, was an RBI in his first at bat. The pitch he sees is in the bottom half of the zone for strike one. Alton just took a 3-1 lead here in the bottom of the fourth inning. Pitch from Sanders. Bounces in the dirt. Count moves to 1-1. Sanders' misses have been mostly low today. Looking to see if there's some action going on in the Rhythm bullpen. The 1-1. Popped up foul to the right side. It's going to get out of play over the River Dragon bullpen. Count moves to 1-2. So 3 hits in the inning, 2 runs scored for the River Dragons with 2 outs. A breaking ball hits LaRocco in the hand. And he's going to walk his way to first base. Another 2-out base runner for the River Dragons. And now Jordan Aguayo comes up. He flew out to center field. Jordan Duell will come out and talk things over with Trey Sanders. The Rhythm looking to at least keep this one within striking distance. The recipe for disaster on Thursday night for the Rhythm was 2 really tough second innings defensively where they allowed 5 and 6 runs respectively, making both of those games slightly out of reach. In the first one, the Rhythm almost came back, but in the second ball game, it just wasn't meant to be. The Rhythm went 0-2 against the O'Fallon Hoots, but picked up a big victory against the Cape Catfish last night. 5-0 shutout, thanks to Harrison Travis's 8 total bases and Zane Brown pitching 7 shutout innings. A runner on first, 2 outs in the inning, and Jordan Aguayo up to bat for the River Dragons. Looks like you can finally see me here on the broadcast, the sun behind some clouds. Sanders fires home. Good fastball located on the right side of the plate for strike 1. Righty on righty matchup. The 0-1, a breaking ball came out of the hand a little bit early, misses up top for ball 1, count even. Laraco gets his lead at first. Sanders winds and deals. A pop fly in the infield. Brett Von Dolen calls everybody off and makes the play for the 3rd out of the inning, but it was a successful trip up to the plate for the River Dragons. They got 3 hits. It was a 2-run home run off the bat of Eric Brockmeyer. 3 hits in the inning, but 2 runs scored. So the Rhythm trail 3-1, and when we come back, we'll be set for the top of the 5th. Don't go anywhere.
United Machine and Tool has been manufacturing the highest quality projects for a wide variety of industries for over 35 years. We deliver high-quality CNC machine components and fabrication projects from prototype to production. United Machine and Tool is committed to quality and excellence in the manufacturing industry. We're located in Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Check us out on the web at umttn.com for any manufacturing need. That's United Machine and Tool, a proud sponsor of the Full Count Rhythm.
Hey, I've been thinking, bank fees can seem pretty cruel. Well, they did until I went to Volunteer State Bank. I found a bank with a local personalized service and free checking. Yeah, may I present to you Kasasa. Now, it's kind of like my checking account is paying me instead of the other way around. Visit one of our 11 locations or anywhere you have a phone. Real people, real solutions right here. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Welcome back. My name is Max Keller. We're set for the top of the 5th. Wyatt Fuchs up to bat as the Rhythm look to erase a 2-run deficit. Alton scored 2 runs off of a homer in the bottom of the 4th. And Bryce Lewis remains on the mound for the River Dragons. The first pitch to Fuchs. Breaking ball misses low and away. Fuchs grounded out to second in his first at-bat. The 1-0. Smacked to dead center by Wyatt Fuchs, running back on it, and this ball's going to get down and bounce over the fence for a ground rule double. Wyatt Fuchs with some loud contact off the bat. He's in scoring position with a leadoff double.
Now batting for the Full Count Rhythm, second baseman, Joey Parliament.
Joey Parliament comes up. He's 0 for 2, but has had a great season at the plate for the Rhythm. The 5'8" second baseman, 5'8" second baseman from Trevecca. Fuchs on second, nobody out. Rhythm trail 3-1. Parliament, a deep fly ball to right field. Fuchs will tag. The catch is made. The throw in will not be in time, and Fuchs now stands on third with 1 out in the inning.
Now batting for the full count Rhythm. Shortstop
Parker McDonald is 2 for 2 on the day with a single and a triple. Scored a run. Just a reminder that this is a 9-inning ball game before the second of the doubleheader, which will be 7 innings. Carol Cothran says, I'm doing a great job. First pitch to Parker McDonald bounces in the dirt. I appreciate that. Really, everybody that tunes in, you guys mean everything to all of us here at Full Count. The Rhythm looking to go on a little bit of a win streak. They won last night. 5-0 against the Cape Catfish. The 1-0 to McDonald. Misses away. Count moves to 2-0. Righty on righty matchup. 3-1 ball game with 1 out here in the top of the 5th. The pitch. Misses off the corner, not by much. Count runs to 3-0. And Lewis will have to find the zone. Picks and deals. That's a 4-pitch walk. Runners on the corners brought to you by CrossFit of Hendersonville.
now batting for the full
Still 1 out in the inning. Only bright side there for Bryce Lewis. Still can get out of this with a double play ball. Looks like that is the second walk of the game given up by Bryce Lewis. A mound visit now with 1 out in the top of the 5th. We'll see if Bryce Lewis remains on the hill. Looks like they're waiting for a pitcher to get ready. Could be the end of the day for Bryce Lewis. Home plate umpire Dave Runyon will come out and tell them that the time is up. Bryce Lewis on the hill. And we'll see if that was just to buy enough time for a bullpen arm to get ready to come into the game. Bryce Lewis comes back in. A deep ball to center field off the bat of Caden Wilkes. And a great looking play in center field. It will be a sacrifice fly for Caden Wilkes. Caught me off guard. I got caught looking down, but the loud crack of the bat picked my head up real quick. So the Rhythm now trail by 1 with 2 outs in the inning with Brett Von Dolen up to hit. Really good play by Joe Connolly. Wyatt Fuchs comes home to score. It's a 3-2 ball game. An RBI for Caden Wilkes. Now the next pitch, Brett Von Dolen comes swinging to dead center, going back, and an amazing play from Joe Connolly over his shoulder. And sometimes you just got to tip the cap to plays like that. Bryce Lewis gets through 5 innings pitched after a really strong end of the inning from Joe Connolly. The Rhythm are able to score 1 run off of 1 hit. They leave a runner on base. And we will be right back for the bottom of the 5th. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Full Count Rhythm Baseball Network.
Don't strike out at your next party. Order the food that will get your crowd cheering. Chick-fil-A of Rivergate. We have many catering options available, from our Chick-fil-A nugget trays to our original Chick-fil-A sandwiches to our chocolate chunk cookies and fudge brownies. We have something for everyone. Order online at chickfil-a.com or call the store at 615-851-4007.
Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram knocks it out of the park with Nashville's best selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, all new vehicles come with a Rhythm exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles, no additional charge. That's a home run. Find your new Chrysler Dodge Jeep or Ram in Madison, just 10 minutes north of Nashville.
If you've got a dream, then we've got you covered. Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram is like no other.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
So we are just about set for the bottom of the fifth. The Rhythm have decided to make a catching substitution. Riley Black catches the first pitch thrown out of the hands of Trey Sanders, who remains on the mound for the Rhythm. Sanders winds and deals. Breaking ball misses out and away. Up to hit is Javi Alvarez, the second baseman for the River Dragons. He fouls one up over the roof. AAA auto glass foul ball. So it is a 3-2 ball game. The Rhythm were able to get one run on a sacrifice fly to cut the deficit in half. The pitch misses high and away. Count even at 2-2. Riley Black comes in for Caden Wilkes behind the plate. He awaits the pitch. Here it is. Low for a Full Count Ministries full count. So far on the day, for Trey Sanders, he's allowed 6 hits, 3 runs, all of them earned. And he misses on the payoff pitch, couple inches off, above the zone, excuse me. And that's a walk, a leadoff walk for the Alton River Dragons. Believe that that is the first official walk of the game for Trey Sanders. And Joe Connolly, who just made 2 great plays in center field, comes up and looks at a first pitch breaking ball down the middle for strike 1. Made a great play off the bat of Caden Wilkes and another one off the bat of Brett Von Dolan. A swinging miss from Connolly, who chased a fastball off the plate. Count moves to 0-2. Nobody out and a runner on first. Bottom of the 5th. Here's the pitch. Nearly hits Connolly on a breaking ball that snapped too late. And the count moves to 1-2. The 0-2 bounces in front of the plate. Runner takes off and Riley Black will eat it. On a wild pitch. Two, nobody out, runner on second. Sanders fires home and it misses low, but Riley Black keeps it in front of him. Yet another Full Count Ministries full count. Sanders still the starter out there for the Rhythm. Comes home. A round ball to first base. Harrison Travis fields it and makes the play by himself. Looked a little bit awkward. Thought that ball might have bounced and ended up foul to the right side of the line, but it stayed fair down the line for the first out of the inning. Cooper Howell now up to hit 0 for 2 on the day. Riley Black will come out for a mound visit. I see Jackson Marbett leaving the Full Count Rhythm dugout to head over to the bullpen. Black just straightening out some signals and talking things over with Trey Sanders. Sanders is getting up there in pitch count on the day. 67 pitches. With 1 out and a runner on third. Misses with a breaking ball. The count moves to 1-0. The 1-0 pitch on the outside corner for strike one, even at 1-1. Matt Reese in the field as the field umpire, and Dave Runyon behind home plate calling balls and strikes. The 1-1. Off the end of the bat awkwardly, Brett Von Dolen got a late jump. Probably would not have had a play at it anyways. And it's a AAA auto glass foul ball. Count moves to 1-2. Sanders has given up 1 walk and has 2 roof store strikeouts on the day. The pitch. A soft grounder should score a run. McDonald charges, throws onto first, and he is safe at first. Harrison Travis made a valiant effort to extend his leg and reach out as far as he could for that throw from Parker McDonald, but it's an RBI infield single for Cooper Howell. Justin Santoyo comes up to hit. He has a single and has scored a run. We're here in the bottom of the 5th. Alton just took a 4-2 lead. 1 out in the inning and a runner on first. Sanders comes home with a changeup. Gets a swing and a miss from Santoyo. Bottom of the 5th here in game 1 of the doubleheader. Sanders fires. Off the sweet spot of the bat to the gap in right field, and a diving play by Andrew Hunt, who throws back to the infield, to try to double up the runner. And Andrew Hunt gets a ovation from the crowd here. And the center fielders for both teams are in a competition for who can get higher up on the Sports Center top 10 list. Andrew Hunt with a web gem. Luke Melton now comes up to hit 1 for 2, on the day. Sanders checks over on the runner at first. Maybe a chance for some big momentum thanks to that big catch by Andrew Hunt. Sanders misses high for a ball to Luke Melton. Count moves to 1-0. Righty on righty matchup. Melton awaits the pitch. Here it is. Breaking ball dotted on the right side of the plate for strike 1. Count moves even. Sunny day here. As of right now, we'll see what happens for the rest of the night, but right now looking good. A pop-up into foul territory. Harrison Travis breaks on it, gets a read, and gloves it for the 3rd out of the inning in foul territory. But the Alton River Dragons are able to take a 4-2 lead. They got 1 run in the inning off of 1 hit and left 1 runner on base. When we come back right here on the Full Count Rhythm Broadcast Network, we'll have the top of the 6th inning. Rhythm needs some runs.
If you didn't know, the Full Count Rhythm is part of the organization called Full Count Ministries. Full Count's mission is to give every baseball player the opportunity to hear the gospel, respond to the gospel, and grow in the relationship with Jesus. With Full Count, you could lead by discipling the next generation by using our resources, or you could go on international mission trips. For more of what we do, check out our website at fullcountministries.com or our pages on Instagram and Facebook.
Safeware is there when response is critical, assisting in the classroom as you shape the future of America, helping you build roadways and infrastructure for tomorrow. With protective solutions, innovative technology, and leading technical services, Safeware works tirelessly to provide our nation's workforce with confidence in their safety. Before, during, and after, Safeware is there.
Welcome back. My name is Max Keller, and the Alton River Dragons are making a call to the bullpen. It's going to be Hung Ye on the mound, a righty, to take over for Bryce Lewis, who finishes his day with 4 innings pitched, 3 hits allowed, 2 runs, both of them earned. And on the day for strikeouts, he had 2 strikeouts and 2 walks for his final line. The Rhythm trail 4-2, but Andrew Hunt made a phenomenal diving catch in center field that could prove important if the Rhythm want to come back and win this ball game. It's game 1 of a doubleheader. Currently 5:37 Central. This first game will be 9 innings, as we have to pick this one up from Tuesday evening, where the significant weather caused a postponement. So it's Saturday with some extra baseball. My name is Max Keller, as Tim Reese stays back home for this road trip doing some other baseball for the Goodlettsville Little League. And I'm doing it solo dolo. Appreciate everybody tuning in so far. Up to bat will be Harrison Travis. 0 for 2 on the day.
Travis.
Righty on righty matchup to kick things off here in the top of the 6th. Hung Ye gets ready to set. He kicks and deals. First pitch swinging. Travis pops it up behind home plate. AAA auto glass foul ball moves the count to 0-1. The 0-1. Fastball misses away. Count moves to 1-1. Hung Ye, the third pitcher in the game, technically speaking, for the River Dragons, does move a little bit slower in his tempo than Bryce Lewis. Rhythm will have to adjust to that. A looping breaking ball with some great movement does miss just above the zone. Count moves to 2-1. So far, a Caden Wilkes sacrifice fly, along with a Brett Von Dolan RBI single, are the cause of the 2 runs so far. Travis fouls one off in foul territory down the third base line, and that's a good-looking play from Luke Parmentier to retire the first out of the inning. Henry Jackson now comes up. He's 0 for 2. 1 out, top of the 6th. River Dragons lead 4-2. Hung Ye fires. Good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. On deck is Ramey Harrison. Melton behind the plate, catching, awaits the pitch. Misses a couple inches down below the zone. Count moves to 1-1. Playing here at the Thalto Sports Complex. Hung Ye, another miss on the inside. Count moves to 2-1. Rhythm trail 4-2. Jackson looks at a pitch off the outside corner, and it's a favorable situation for the right fielder at the plate. He's ahead 3-1. Hung Ye kicks and deals off the end of the bat, and it is going to get down. They're going to call line out. Thought that ball might have hit the ground first, but a good play by RJ Laraco. The first one he made out there was spectacular, and that one arguably even better. Very close. And we have an official warning given to the Rhythm. Dugout didn't agree with that call. 2 outs here in the top of the 6th. Ramey Harrison up to hit. Righty on lefty matchup. On deck is Andrew Hunt. Hung Ye fires home a fastball that misses outside. Count moves to 1-0. The outfielders in today's ball game on both sides have been phenomenal, laying out and making diving catches left and right. Harrison fouls one off to the right side, a AAA auto glass foul ball. Sky is partly cloudy. The Rhythm wearing their light blue uniforms with white stripes on the pants. And here's the 1-1. A soft roller to second base, gloved, and the throw over. It's a 1-2-3 inning for Hung Ye out of the bullpen, getting things done for the River Dragons. The score remains at 4-2, excuse me, and we head to the bottom of the 6th, where the River Dragons will send up 5, 6, and 7. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Full Count Rhythm Baseball.
Is your home showing symptoms of foundation issues? Your home's wet basement, dingy crawl space, musty smells, cracked walls, or unlevel concrete shouldn't be ignored. Helitech can help. Life happens in your home. You and your family deserve the best. Helitech offers proven solutions in waterproofing, drainage, concrete leveling, and foundation repair services. Contact us for a free inspection at helitechonline.com.
When the water's high, we'll keep your basement dry. Heal your home with Helitech.
Corson Fire and Security first opened for business in 1946. From the very beginning, we understood something important. We're not just protecting buildings. We're protecting the dreams that built them. We're protecting the lives unfolding inside them. Fire extinguishers, sprinkler systems, and security products are the tools of our trade, but people are the inspiration behind it. For 7 decades, we've never forgotten that. Corson Fire and Security. Corson.com.
We all think about our home's yards, gutters, floors, and so much more. When was the last time you thought about your sprinkler system? That's where Music City Fire Sprinkler steps in. It may shock you that in-home sprinkler systems are discreet and affordable. Let the experts at Music City Fire Sprinkler tell you for themselves. Give them a call at 615-826-7450 or check them out on the web at mcfs.us. That's Music City Fire Sprinkler, proud sponsor of the Full Count Rhythm.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Welcome back. It's a Safeware call to the bullpen for your Full Count Rhythm. Trey Sanders' day is done, and on to pitch is Sam Matherly. Sanders' final line is 5 innings pitched, 7 hits, 4 runs, all of them earned, 1 walk, and 2 strikeouts. Luke Parmentier is 1 for 2 on the day with a single and a run scored. He comes up as the first batter that Matherly will face. Matherly fires. Strike in the top half of the zone. Count moves to 0-1. The Rhythm trail 4-2. Shirley Ann Hunt. Andrew just made a phenomenal play. Matherly misses in the dirt. Count moves to 1-1. The righty out there on the mound, moving with some pace, with nobody on and nobody out in the bottom of the sixth. The pitch swung on and missed. Good looking location from Matherly. The count moves to 1-2. Matherly fires. And that's going to get into the gap and down for extra bases. Rounding first is Parmentier. He's going to second. The throw in and a very good job defensively out there by Henry Jackson to keep things moving quickly and hold the runner at second. We saw Andrew Hunt we saw Parker McDonald get to third on a similar hit earlier in this game. Eric Brockmeyer comes up to hit. He had a home run in his last at bat. Righty on righty. Brockmeyer looks at a breaking ball, misses off the plate for ball one. The 1-0 pitch, way outside. Breaking ball was yanked. And Brockmeyer's ahead 2-0 with a runner in scoring position. The River Dragons lead 4-2 here in the bottom of the sixth inning. Matherly is able to come back with a fastball that catches the outside corner. 2-1 moves the count. Pitch. Misses off the plate. Fastball moves the count to 3-1, and not the kind of guy you want to be behind against at the plate. Parmentier stands on second. Matherly checking on the runner and throws home. Hits Brockmeyer. Does not hit Brockmeyer, excuse me. Just a couple inches away from the front knee of Brockmeyer, and that'll be a walk. First walk given up by Matherly, who has yet to retire a batter in the first two he's faced out of the bullpen. Runners on first and second, nobody out, and RJ LaRocco, who is 1 for 1 on the day with a single and a hit by pitch. Matherly, good looking spot on that off-speed pitch. Top half of the zone for strike one. Count to 0-1. Here is that 0-1. A bunt attempt is pulled back by LaRocco, and the pitch was away for ball one. LaRocco had the RBI single to get things going for the River Dragons. The pitch in the dirt, and Riley Black makes a good play behind home plate. Matherly, the second pitcher of the day for the Rhythm, working with some traffic on the base paths. The 2-1. Again outside, a back pick from Riley Black, and the runner is safe. That was awfully close. The Rhythm had Eric Brockmeyer in no man's land. Harrison Travis applied the tag quickly, but Matt Reese says no good on the attempt. Matherly's struggling to find the zone. The 3-1, and that's a walk. Bases are juiced. Back-to-back walks for the River Dragons. And the Achilles heel so far for this full count Rhythm bullpen has been the walks. Free passes make it awfully hard. And that'll bring up Jordan Aguayo, who's 0 for 2 on the day. He'll be DHing, and Jordan Duell The pitching coach for the Rhythm comes on to talk it over with the righty on the hill. Currently 89 degrees at 5:51 p.m. Central. Just outside of Alton, where the River Dragons had a scary scene on Wednesday when a sinkhole popped up just a couple of miles. Less than 1 mile. But it was in the complex where that park is. So they have to play this game here at an alternate site. Duel heads back to the dugout, and the bases are juiced with nobody out and Matherly on the mound. Pressure situation as the Rhythm look to continue their momentum from last night's victory against the Cape Catfish. First pitch to Aguayo. He's swinging right away and fouls one up behind home plate. AAA auto glass foul ball to kick things off in this critical at bat. Dragons lead 4-2. On deck is Javi Alvarez, the 9-hole hitter. The 0-1 hit to center field should be good enough to score 1 run. Andrew Hunt's throw home is on the money to Riley Black, and it ends up being a fairly close play. But it is an RBI sacrifice fly from Jordan Aguayo. Luke Parmentier comes home to score, and Eric Brockmeyer has to stay at second, unable to advance on that fly out to center field. 9-hole hitter up with runners on first and second, 1 out, bottom of the 6th. 5-2, River Dragons lead. If the Rhythm can get out of the inning, they'll take 1 run given up after bases juiced with no outs. But that is still a lot to be done. With Matherly on the hill, he's ready to fire home. The pitch is dribbled to third. Von Dolan misplays it, and that's an E5. So Brett Von Dolan with an error will have the bases juiced. As Javi Alvarez reaches, and the top of the order comes back up. Joe Connolly from the University of Iowa set to hit. He's 0 for 3 on the day. Major spot. The pitch from Matherly misses low and away. Count moves to 1-0. Brockmeyer on third, LaRocco on second, and Alvarez at first for the River Dragons. Righty on lefty. Here's the pitch. Misses way inside. Count moves to 2-0. Matherly has to step off the hill and reset. Travis, Von Dolan, McDonald, and Parliament playing in on the infield for your Rhythm. Matherly catches the inside corner. Count moves to 2-1. The pitch misses up top. The 3-1 pitch from Matherly misses away, and that's a walk in run. Matherly's 3rd walk of the inning, and that'll be the end of the day. Brockmeyer comes home to score. So it'll be a pitching change, and when we come back, the bases remain loaded. Alton River Dragons take a 6-2 lead. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Full Count Rhythm Baseball Broadcast Network.
Escape to a taste of the tropics with Frosted Luau, Hendersonville's favorite soft serve ice cream truck. Indulge in our creamy delights with options for everyone, including dairy-free and vegan treats. Planning a corporate event or a birthday bash? Let Frosted Luau cater to your sweet cravings. Visit frostedluau.com, follow us on Instagram at Frosted Luau, or call 615-422-6133 to book your luau today. Frosted Luau, where every cup is a vacation.
At Country Financial, we're more than just an office you may pass by as you drive through town. We're a part of your community and help support the programs that make our neighborhoods thrive. We take the time to get to know our clients. We know that every situation is unique, and our goal is to understand yours so that we can help you be confident about your financial security and your future. Call your local Country Financial representative, William Stiles, today at 615-824-7020 to talk about how we can help ensure the future you're dreaming of is something you can proudly own no matter what it looks like.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
We welcome you back to the bottom of the 6th inning. Bases are loaded for Alton with 1 out. They just took a 6-2 lead, and it's a pitching change for the Rhythm. Sam Matherly comes out of the game. He ends up getting 1 out, but walks 3 batters in the inning. Allowed 1 earned run so far. Alvarez is out as the base runner that reached on an error. And we'll see how the Rhythm can respond in this pressure situation. Trying to keep this score right where it's at. To bat will be Cooper Howell, then Justin Santoyo with 1 out. Howell is 1 for 3 with a strikeout, as Aaron Hash is on the hill for your Full Count Rhythm. That's a safe where call to the bullpen. Howell up to bat, bases loaded. First pitch from Hash, breaking ball misses in the dirt. Count moves to 1-0. Hash gets set. He fires. Swing and a miss from Howell. Righty on righty. Hash comes home with the pitch and misses low and away. Count moves to 2-1. Infield in for the Rhythm. Hash responsible for the runners on first and third. The 2-1, fouled back. AAA auto glass foul ball moves the count to 2-2. Santoyo on deck. The pitch. Grounded hard to Brett Von Dolen, who comes home for the first out. Black to first, and it's a double play. Great looking stuff from the Rhythm infield to strand the bases loaded. Phenomenal work from the Rhythm. So that is a 5-2-3 double play to end the inning. Aaron Hash does his job out of the pen, and we'll head to the top of the 7th. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Full Count Rhythm Baseball Network.
You might get to nap, but your money doesn't. Like right now. At Volunteer State Bank, it's working hard day and night, earning 4.5% APY. Playtime, drive time, anytime. You could be out with friends or on vacation, but your money, it doesn't take a break. You've worked hard for it. Now let it work hard for you. Open a free Kasasa Cash checking account today and earn 4.5 annual percentage yield if qualifications are met on balances up to $15,000.
Safeware is there when response is critical, assisting in the classroom as you shape the future of America, helping you build roadways and infrastructure for tomorrow. With protective solutions, innovative technology, and leading technical services, Safeware works tirelessly to provide our nation's workforce with confidence in their safety. Before, during, and after, Safeware is there.
Welcome back here at the Thalto Sports Complex for the first game of the doubleheader between your Full Count Rhythm, who are looking to win 2 games in a row. Right now, that's going to be an uphill battle. They trail 6-2. It's going to be Andrew Hunt, Wyatt Fuchs, and Joey Parliament set up to hit here against Yi Hung Ye. Sam Matherly came in to the game there, and his final line will be 1/3 of an inning pitched, 1 hit allowed, 2 runs, both of them earned, 3 walks, no strikeouts, and Aaron Hash now on the mound for the Rhythm, potentially, but right now, we're with the Rhythm up to hit. First pitch from Andrew Hunt, foul back over our heads, AAA auto glass foul ball. The 0-1, a looping curveball. Thought that was pretty close, but it missed up above the zone. Count moves to 1-1. Hunt is 1 for 2 on the day. Also had a phenomenal web gem out in center field, diving at the wall. Hunt smokes a ground ball down the line, and it's fair towards the left field, and that ball's going to die in the grass. It's a double for Andrew Hunt to lead things off here in the top of the 7th. He's trying to fire up the Rhythm dugout.
Batting for the Full Count Rhythm, designated hitter, Wyatt Fuchs.
Wyatt Fuchs, the righty, up to face the righty on the hill with a runner in scoring position. Rhythm trail 6-2. Nobody out here in the top of the 7th. The pitch, fastball down the middle, is fouled over our heads. AAA auto glass foul ball. It's been a pretty day here. Very humid, but clear skies as of right now. Awaiting the 0-1. Here it is. Swing and a miss from Wyatt Fuchs. He was over the top of that pitch. Moves the count to 0-2. He's going to have to protect the plate. Gloria Watkins says, let's go Rhythm. Yi Hung Ye winds and fires. Sharply hit off the bat of Wyatt Fuchs to center field. Runner tags, and Hunt will make it to third base. On the fly out. So the top of the order comes up with Joey Parliament, who's 0 for 3. Strikeout, ground out, and a fly out so far. It's his first at bat against Yi Hung Ye. Rhythm need to find 4 runs over the next 8 outs. The pitch to Parliament. Touches the outside corner for strike 1. Painted really well by Yi Hung Ye. Andrew Hunt on third. 1 out in the inning. The pitch in the dirt, but a great job behind home plate from Luke Melton to keep it in front of him. A 1-1 count with the Rhythm leadoff hitter at the plate, waving his hands, awaits the pitch. and looks at a outside fastball. Lee Hung-Ye does not like the call. Seemed like that one was more on the plate than the original first strike that was called in this at-bat. It's a 2-1 count. Hung-Ye fires, and a foul ball evens the count up at 2-2. McDonald on deck. He has yet to get out in this ball game. After stepping out of the box, Parliament is ready to go. And here is the 2-2 pitch. Fastball misses up top, and it's a full count. Ministries full count. One out here in the top of the 7th. The payoff pitch misses up top, and that's a walk. Runners on the corners brought to you by CrossFit of Hendersonville, excuse me. And a dangerous threat at the plate in Parker McDonald. That's the first walk given up by Lee Hung-Ye. McDonald, a triple, single, and a walk so far. Righty on righty. First pitch. Touches the bottom half of the zone for strike 1. The River Dragons wearing white uniforms with stripes all the way up from the bottom of the pants to the top of the jersey. Green hats. And they call a balk. So Lee Hung-Ye is not sure about that call. And Andrew Hunt comes home to score. Joey Parliament moves to second. So Parliament now on second, and Parker McDonald still at the plate with a runner in scoring position, but the Rhythm now trails 6-3. Conversation with Matt Reese. And we're going to have a quick mound visit. Pause in this game. On deck is Riley Black, who got substituted into this game defensively for Hayden Wilkes. Long pause. Lee Hung-Ye, a Taiwanese native, translating it over between the umpires and the coaching staff here at Alton. Didn't really see a balk on that play, but the Rhythm won't ask any questions. Count is 0-1 to Parker McDonald. It's been a fun ball game here in this game 1 of a doubleheader. Full count with a runner on second. They trail by 3 in the top of the 7th. The 0-1 hit up in the air by Parker McDonald. Thought it might stay in play, but gets out for a AAA auto glass foul ball. 0-2 count. McDonald with a low squat batting stance awaits the 0-2. It's a breaking ball. Maybe a inch or two off the plate. And it's a 1-2 count. Parliament gets his lead at second. A slapped ball back to second base by Parker McDonald to Javi Alvarez, but the loud contact does nothing, and that is the second out of the inning. Now Riley Black up to hit his first at-bat of the day. Ihangye responds positively to the balk call that allowed the full count Rhythm to get 1 run so far here in the top of the 7th. The righty on the hill steps and fires. Misses just low. Count moves to 1-0. On deck is Brett Von Dolen. Righty on lefty, the 1-0. Misses low and away in the dirt. 2-0 to Riley Black. So far on the day, the Rhythm had 3 hits coming into this inning. The pitch is inside. Riley Black checks his swing. Now 4 hits so far on the day. (3-0). Misses inside, and it's a walk. 2 out, base runner reaches first, and there's runners on first and second. Ihangye with his second walk of the game and the inning. Brings up Brett Von Dolen, who has an RBI single earlier in the 3rd. He swings at the first pitch. It's a comebacker that gets into the outfield. 1 run will score. Riley Black at 3rd. He stays put. And there are runners on the corners. Full count now trails by 2. Some really good effort here in the 7th inning by the Rhythm to not go out quietly. Parliament scores and Riley Black stands on 3rd. Have a pitching visit on the mound. Von Dolen with another RBI single. Harrison Travis, the first baseman, up to hit. He's 0 for 3. We all know what he can do. Last night, Travis had 2 doubles and a home run. Definitely somebody who can do damage. He is the first batter that Ihangye faced out of the bullpen. Right now they're explaining to Josh Carman that the first mound visit was a translation and an explanation of the balk, and the second one was a mound visit officially. Right now, the Rhythm looking to capitalize on what's been a successful inning. So far, already 2 runs have come across. 2 outs, runners on the corners. Top of the 7th. Alton leads 6-4. Righty on righty. The first pitch to Travis is a fastball high and inside for ball 1. On deck is Henry Jackson. The 1-0. Hit right off the bat of Travis to center field, and making the play is Joe Connolly. A line out to center will send it to the bottom of the 7th, but not before the Rhythm are able to score 2 runs in the inning off of 1 hit, leaving 2 base runners on. So it's 6-4. And it looks like Aaron Hash will be back out to pitch when we return. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Full Count Rhythm Baseball Network.
Is your home showing symptoms of foundation issues? Your home's wet basement, dingy crawl space, musty smells, cracked walls, or unlevel concrete shouldn't be ignored. Helitech can help. Life happens in your home. You and your family deserve the best. Helitech offers proven solutions in waterproofing, drainage, concrete leveling, and foundation repair services. Contact us for a free inspection at helitechonline.com.
When the water's high, we'll keep your basement dry. Heal your home with Helitech.
Welcome back. My name is Max Keller. Aaron Hash on the bump. He's the third pitcher of the day for your full count rhythm, who trails 6-4 in the bottom of the seventh. This is a game one of a doubleheader. Right now it is currently 6:16 p.m. Central. Likely going to be about a 25 to 30 minute gap between the game one and game two of the doubleheader. And the second game will be 7 innings, weather permitting. Aaron Hash on the hill, again, a righty with Riley Black behind home plate, the only defensive substitution so far in the game for the Rhythm. The River Dragons have 8 hits on the day. They've left 4 runners on base. And up to hit is Justin Santoyo, who is 1 for 3 on the day. Righty on lefty to kick things off here in the bottom of the seventh. Rhythm trying to make a comeback. They won 5-0 last night against the Cape Catfish. Hash fires, generates a first pitch swing, a awkward pop-up, and it'll get down for extra bases. That's a fair ball, and what will go down as a bloop double. One of the easier doubles for Justin Santoyo on the season. Perfectly hit in the Bermuda Triangle over there between Ramey, Harrison, Brett Von Dolen, and Parker McDonald. Nobody was able to track it down. So already a runner in scoring position. A tough break for the Rhythm as Luke Melton comes up to hit. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Righty on righty. Hash fires. Breaking ball misses low, but Black keeps it in front of him. Good job blocking that baseball. One out count. Hash fires. Catches the top right corner of the zone. Count moves to 1-1. Melton, the righty, steps back into the box with a runner in scoring position. The 1-1. Breaking ball hit on the screws, and it gets through the glove of Brett Von Dolen. Should be a single. It's going to be a single that has runners on the corners with nobody out here in the bottom of the seventh. Von Dolen has been a busy man over there at third base, unable to make a play. And from Parkland College, it's Luke Parmentier. He's 2 for 3, 2 runs scored, a single and a double. Already another pressure situation for the Rhythm defensively. It's been that way for the last couple of innings. Runners on the corner, nobody out. Riley Black set up outside. First pitch swinging. It's a pop-up in the infield. Travis calls everybody off, and it's actually going to be Parliament on the second base spot who makes that squeeze to get the first out of the inning. Eric Brockmeyer has been dangerous today. He's 1 for 2 with a home run, 2 RBIs. He has scored 2 runs. A power hitter who Hash has to be careful with at the plate. Hash gets set. Checks on the runner at first. Nothing doing. First pitch. in the dirt for a ball. Runner will not take off. On deck is RJ LaRocco. Then it would be Jordan Aguaya. Hash with the glove up on the letters. Comes home with the pitch. It's a grounder. Von Dolan to second. Parliament over to first, and it's a double play to get out of the inning. Huge play made by Brett Von Dolan, Joey Parliament over to Harrison Travis, and the Rhythm will have some serious momentum heading to the top of the 8th. You're not going to want to miss it. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Full Count Rhythm Baseball's broadcast network.
Feeling tight, stiff, and not quite yourself? Then it might be time to go see the professionals at Absolute Wellness. Located at 101 Tennessee Way, Suite 100 here in Hendersonville, Absolute Wellness can get you back on track with their numerous services like chiropractic care, massage, acupuncture, spinal decompression, and IV therapy. Call Absolute Wellness at 615-264-8515. Some great offers. That's Absolute Wellness. Your road to absolute wellness starts here.
Compliant with code. If you're a facility manager or building owner, you've heard the term plenty of times. At Corson Fire and Security, we work to keep buildings compliant with the most demanding code of all, our own. We've been protecting people and property since before most of today's codes were even written. And what we've learned along the way makes us the best choice to partner with for the future. Corson Fire and Security, celebrating 70 years. Learn more at corson.com.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Welcome back. It's the top of the 8th inning, and there's some hope here for the Full Count Rhythm, thanks to a double play that got the defense off the field in the bottom of the 7th. It is going to be the 4th pitcher of the day for the Alton River Dragons. Harrison Dubois, number 49, comes into the game. Hung Ye pitched 2 innings, allowed 1 hit, 2 runs. Both of them earned 2 walks, no strikeouts. Jimmy Gamboa and Jackson Jarvis, the base coaches for the Rhythm, head out to their positions as Dubois gets ready. A tall righty out there who will take over in the top of the 8th and face Henry Jackson, Ramey Harrison, and Andrew Hunt. Jackson comes up 0 for 3 on the day. All of his hits have gone, all of his contact has gone to the outfield, but none of them for a hit. After this one, make sure you don't go anywhere. We'll have a quick break in the stream before game 2 of our doubleheader. Rhythm need 2 runs in the next 6 outs. First pitch to Henry Jackson from the sidearm slot of Dubois, misses inside for ball 1. The pitch yanked a little bit outside, and it's 2-0. Jackson is certainly due for a hit here. Has had a strong start to this season since joining the lineup. He looks at another one, misses high, 3-0. Jackson started the year as the assistant manager for this team as a player coach, and now back in the lineup wearing that Rhythm jersey. He looks at a pitch right down the middle for strike 1. 3-1, Jackson with a favorable count. Righty on righty. Nobody on and nobody out. The 3-1 on the inside half for a strike. Good comeback pitch from Dubois, and we have a Full Count Ministries full count. The payoff pitch. Fouled back on the netting. Luke Melton gives the signal to his righty on the hill, who gets set, steps, kicks, deals, and Jackson fouls one that is going to be in foul territory. Making the play and making it look extra smooth is Eric Brockmeyer. First out of the inning is a fly out in foul territory.
Now batting for the full count Rhythm.
Ramey Harrison up to hit.
Harris.
He's 0 for 2 with a walk. Harrison is a lefty facing the righty on the hill. The pitch swung on and foul tipped. Fouled off the plate. Count moves to 0-1. Parker McDonald has had a big day at the plate for the Rhythm so far. Von Dolan, though, has 2 RBIs in the game. Riley Black has another one of those RBIs for the Rhythm. And the other run scored was off of a balk by Yi Hung Ye on the mound for the River Dragons. The 0-1 in the dirt. And it's 1-1. Harrison, an aggressive batter at the plate, likes to swing early and often. The 1-1. Strike on the top half, well located with some good velocity. It's 1-2 to Ramey. A smooth sidearm delivery. The pitch is a high chopper, goes back to the mound, and it will be an underhand scoop for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up Andrew Hunt, who had a double and scored in his last time up. He's been electric today for the Rhythm, making plays in the outfield and at the plate. Hear the home broadcast talking about a night swim. That would feel amazing right now. It's pretty humid here. The first pitch to Hunt bounces low and away. Count moves to 1-0. Right now it is 88 degrees here just outside of Alton, Illinois. The pitch to Hunt misses again outside, and it's 2-0. Dave Nerdberger says, come on, Rhythm, get her done. The pitch, again inside. Great discipline at the plate right now from Andrew Hunt, who knows with 2 outs, he's got to pass the baton to his teammates. The 3-0, a changeup right down the middle for strike 1. Not too much stress thrown on that pitch. And the 3-1 misses up top, and it's a 2-out base runner for the Rhythm. Brings up Wyatt Fuchs.
Now batting for the full count Rhythm.
First walk given up
Wyatt Fuchs.
by Dubois. Fuchs had a ground rule double in the 5th inning. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Also scored a run. It'll be righty on righty with the top of the order due up after Fuchs. He's first pitch swinging. A ball that's going to just get out of play on the right side. AAA auto glass foul ball will be chased by a group of young fans here at Bethalto Sports Complex. Runner on first, 6-4 ball game. Here's the 0-1. Inside, Wyatt Fuchs has to get out of the way. Count moves to 1-1. Dubois with the glove at the chest. Kicks and deals. Misses away. The runner takes off. The throw is on time. And the runner is safe at second. Andrew Hunt just gets in there. Sliding headfirst. Picks up a stolen base. And that's huge. With a runner in scoring position, Fuchs has an opportunity here with 2 outs in the inning. The 2-1 pitch hit sharply into the outfield. Andrew Hunt is going to round and come home. The throw is on the money, but it bounces awkwardly, and now Wyatt Fuchs will get to second base. It's an RBI single with 2 outs in the inning. And Andrew Hunt jokingly kind of laughs as he makes his way back to the dugout about how dirty his jersey is with this heavy amount of dirt on the field. So it is now 6-5. What a ball game we have on our hands here. Joey Parliament up to hit with a runner on second. Fuchs on second. The first pitch to Parliament is a swing and a miss. Count moves to 0-1 with Dubois on the mound. The righty trying to keep the rhythm in check. Who were down 6-2. Now they trail 6-5 here in the top of the eighth. A pitch just catches the very outside corner for strike two. It's 0-2. Parliament will now have to protect. Scored the run, and Fuchs takes off a foul ball by Parliament. It's a AAA auto glass foul ball, and Fuchs will have to return to second. The Rhythm looking to get Parker McDonald back up to hit here in the top of the eighth. It's been an exciting ball game in game one of the doubleheader between the River Dragons and the Rhythm. Another 0-2 pitch from Dubois is popped up in the air to a really tough location. Will it get down? A great play made and right by Justin Santoyo to retire the inning. Well, the Rhythm are able to score one run on one hit, and they leave one runner left on base. We are going to the bottom of the eighth, but the Rhythm inch ever closer. We'll take a pause right here on Full Count Rhythm Broadcast Network. Don't go anywhere.
At Country Financial, we're more than just an office you may pass by as you drive through town. We're a part of your community and help support the programs that make our neighborhoods thrive. We take the time to get to know our clients. We know that every situation is unique, and our goal is to understand yours so that we can help you be confident about your financial security and your future. Call your local Country Financial representative, William Stiles, today at 615-824-7020 to talk about how we can help ensure the future you're dreaming of is something you can proudly own no matter what it looks like.
We all think about our home's yards, gutters, floors, and so much more. When was the last time you thought about your sprinkler system? That's where Music City Fire Sprinkler steps in. It may shock you that in-home sprinkler systems are discreet and affordable. Let the experts at Music City Fire Sprinkler tell you for themselves. Give them a call at 615-826-7450 or check them out on the web at mcfs.us. That's Music City Fire Sprinkler, proud sponsor of the Full Count Rhythm.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
I'm Max Keller here just outside of Alton, Illinois, where the Alton River Dragons are leading the Full Count Rhythm 6-5 in the bottom of the eighth. Aaron Hash on the hill for the Rhythm, and RJ LaRocco up to hit for the River Dragons. He's the center fielder today. A huge spot. Rhythm trying to complete a comeback in the top of the ninth. They're going to need good pitching from Hash, who delivers a first pitch curveball that nearly catches LaRocco in the back. He gets out of the way, and it moves to 1-0 with nobody out and nobody on. The 1-0 pitch, a bouncer to the shortstop, McDonald, who gloves it and throws on to first. That was a very fluid motion from McDonald at shortstop, and that's the first out of the bottom of the eighth. Jordan Aguayo, the DH, up to hit. It's the bottom of the order right now for the River Dragons. They would have the opportunity, if needed, in the bottom of the ninth to bring some of their dangerous hitters back up. But first, the Rhythm can't look past 8 and 9 in the lineup. Hash fires. Breaking ball. Good location for strike one. Aguayo's 0 for 2 with an RBI on the day. The pitch, swing on, and missing is Aguayo. He took a hack at a breaking ball that really fooled him in terms of velocity. The pitch in the dirt. Good eye from Aguayo, and the count moves to 1-2. A pitch that started over the plate but bounced in front of it. One out, nobody on. Hash sets and comes home with the pitch. Foul ball, shallow in the infield. Joey Parliament comes on and squeezes it for the second out of the inning. Quick work so far for Hash here in the bottom of the eighth. Don't want to speak too soon. Javi Alvarez up to hit. 1 for 2 with a run scored. Single and a walk. Top of the order due up on deck. The pitch to Alvarez catches the outside corner for strike one. It's 0-1 with Hash, the righty, on the mound, coming home to the righty at the plate. The pitch. A liner down the third baseline that was nearly fair, but ends up in front of the third baseline and left of the white paint. 0-2. Hash looking to get out of the inning. Nobody on here in the bottom of the eighth. The pitch, a fastball that just misses, and you could tell Riley Black held it there for an extra second, thought it was well located. It's 1-2. Alton leads 6-5. The pitch. That time, a backwards K. Great stuff from Aaron Hash, and the Rhythm have a huge opportunity in the top of the ninth. It's a 1-2-3 inning for Hash, who gets his first strikeout of the day. And when we come back, it'll be Parker McDonald, Riley Black, and Brett Von Dolen due up. Rhythm need one run. Don't go anywhere. We got an exciting finish right here on the Full Count Rhythm Broadcast Network.
Score home run deals from your hometown dealer. Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. We've got Nashville's best selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, every new vehicle comes with Rhythm's exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles at no additional charge. We've got great deals on deck, so step up to the plate. Find your new Chrysler Dodge Jeep or Ram at rhythmcdjr.com. Feel the rhythm, love the ride.
If you didn't know, the Full Count Rhythm is part of the organization called Full Count Ministries. Full Count's mission is to give every baseball player the opportunity to hear the gospel, respond to the gospel, and grow in the relationship with Jesus. With Full Count, you could lead by discipling the next generation by using our resources, or you could go on international mission trips. For more of what we do, check out our website at fullcountministries.com or our pages on Instagram and Facebook.
Max Keller here, ready to bring you an exciting top of the ninth inning. It's 2, 3, and 4 up for the Rhythm. They need at least one run to tie, 2 runs to take the lead here in game 1 of the doubleheader between Full Count and Alton. It is 6:39 p.m. Central. The second game of this doubleheader will start roughly 30 minutes after the finish of this one. It will be 7 innings. But right now, we don't even have to worry about that. Let's focus on the exciting ball game at hand. McDonald at the plate, Dubois on the mound. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss on a slider. McDonald falls behind 0-1. The 0-1 pitch, another swing and a miss. McDonald way out in front of it. Has to change his approach with 2 strikes. He's 2 for 3 on the day with 1 run scored. A critical 0-2 pitch. Here it is. Fouled off. AAA auto glass foul ball goes out behind the right side here near home plate. McDonald waves the bat a few times, gets loose, and is set to receive the 0-2. Hits one off the knob or off the end of the bat, into left field. He rounds second and then will have to go back to first. Looked like he almost lost his footing there, halfway between first and second. It's another hit for Parker McDonald, his third of the day.
Catcher Riley Black.
Now Riley Black up with nobody on and a runner on first. Rhythm need one run to tie it. The leading run is now at the plate in the lefty catcher for the Rhythm. McDonald gets a few steps off the first base bag. First pitch. Fouled off to the left side over the Rhythm bullpen, and the count moves to 0-1. Du Bois sets and fires. An off-speed pitch that had Riley Black way out in front. Another 0-2 count. The man on first, Parker McDonald, just got an 0-2 single into left. Black will look to do the same. The 0-2, way outside for ball one on a fastball. Von Dolan on deck. Has 2 hits and 2 RBIs. He's been the clutch hitter for the Rhythm, wearing their gorgeous-looking light blue uniforms. Du Bois comes home with the 1-2, and it's in the dirt. Good block behind home plate. Luke Melton tosses it back to his pitcher on the bump, and it's 2-2. 6-5, Alton lead. Top of the 9th. Du Bois peeks over his shoulder, lifts his leg, fires, and it's a ground ball to the pitcher. He picks it up, and it's a close play at first. They're going to say he's out. First out of the inning is a productive one for the Rhythm, as Parker McDonald now stands on second. Du Bois wore that pitch and then picked it up, ran over to third, and made the play. Von Dolan up, and Travis would be behind him. Runner in scoring position, huge spot for the Rhythm, looking to stay hot. They defeated the Cape Catfish last evening 5-0. A huge performance from Harrison Travis and Zane Brown. Righty on righty matchup. The sidearm righty steps back onto the rubber and gets set to come home to Von Dolan. The first pitch up top for ball one. Rhythm dugout cheering on Brett Von Dolan. The pitch fouled up behind home plate, and it's 1-1. That was a AAA auto glass foul ball. One out, runner on second. Leading run at the plate. The 1-1 swung on and missed. That's been the best pitch from Du Bois in the inning. It's the breaking ball that's had Rhythm hitters off balance, swinging out in front of it. Von Dolan with his hands right near his helmet. Narrow stance. The pitch in the dirt, and McDonald goes back to second. Thought about it for a second, but a wise decision. He knows how important his run would be, as it's 6-5 River Dragons lead against the Rhythm. The righty steps back on the hill, comes home with the pitch. It's outside, by just a ball or two, and Luke Melton makes sure that his coaches know he agrees with the call from home plate umpire Dave Runyon. Full Count Ministries, full count pitch. It's a huge one. The payoff. Fouled back by Von Dolan, who's really seeing the ball well. Has some really good bat-to-ball skills. Plays his collegiate baseball at MTSU. Had 3 home runs in one game this season against Western Kentucky. Was the D1 player of the week. Here he looks to be clutch again. 2 RBIs on the day. The 3-2. Fouled out of play on the right side over the River Dragon bullpen. I'm just antsy myself up here in the bleachers, and I'm not even on the roster. Yet another full count pitch awaiting. Dubois is set. Kicks and deals, and it's inside. A great eye from Brett Von Dolan. He walks with 1 out, and there's runners on first and second. That is the second walk given up by Dubois. And there'll be a quick mound visit. Von Dolan on first, McDonald on second, and Harrison Travis, the Rhythm's most dangerous power hitter, up to hit in a clutch spot. Henry Jackson would be in the hole. But you can bet that the Alton River Dragons, who lead 6-5 with 1 out in the top of the 9th, would love a double play to end the game. This is game 1 of a doubleheader. And if you're just tuning in, this is a continuation of a game that started on Tuesday night. It's been a crazy week for the Rhythm travel-wise. They drove to Alton on Tuesday, 5 hours up. Game got postponed. We had to go back 5 hours. Wednesday's game was canceled at home. Then back on the road Thursday for O'Fallon for a doubleheader on Thursday night. Then we drove to Cape Girardeau for last night's game against the Cape Catfish, which was a 5-0 victory. And it's a pinch runner on first for Brett Von Dolan. Joe Watkins comes into the game as a pinch runner. Getting some extra speed on the base paths because Joe Watkins represents the go-ahead run with Travis up. Righty on righty. Here's the pitch from Dubois. Travis is swinging ahead of one and underneath it. AAA auto glass foul ball over our heads. So this will be the 5th game. Game 2 of the doubleheader will be the 5th game played by the Rhythm since Thursday. The 0-1. Swung on, foul tipped, goes into the catcher's mitt of Luke Melton. And quickly ahead, Dubois 0-2 against Travis with runners on first and second, 1 out. Top of the 9th. Rhythm need 1 run in these final 2 outs. The 0-2. Off the end of the bat and foul again. Rhythm are proving to be difficult outs. Full count scored 1 run in the first 3 innings, but they have scored 4 runs since the 5th. We're here in the top of the 9th. Dubois 0-2. Fouled again. Looked like a pitch up in the zone. It was a fastball. And we'll see if Travis can straighten out his swing. He's the first baseman in this ballgame for the Rhythm. Watkins gets his lead on first. McDonald on second. The 0-2 hit deep to left field off the bat of Harrison Travis, going back at the wall and going up. It lands in play. McDonald will come around to score. McDonald scores and Watkins stands on third. Harrison Travis has a game-tying double. And there's 2 runners in scoring position with 1 out. Mr. Clutch for the Rhythm. Harrison Travis with his 10th total base in the last 2 games. He is on fire. And that will be the end of the day for Harrison Dubois, who comes out of the game, with 1 out in the top of the 9th. We'll take a quick break, and when we come back, the Rhythm look to take the lead in the top of the 9th.
United Machine and Tool has been manufacturing the highest quality projects for a wide variety of industries for over 35 years. We deliver high-quality CNC machine components and fabrication projects from prototype to production. United Machine and Tool is committed to quality and excellence in the manufacturing industry. We're located in Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Check us out on the web at umttn.com for any manufacturing need. That's United Machine and Tool, a proud sponsor of the Full Count Rhythm.
Hey, I've been thinking, bank fees can seem pretty cruel. Well, they did until I went to Volunteer State Bank. I found a bank with a local personalized service and free checking. Yeah, may I present to you Kasasa. Now, it's kind of like my checking account is paying me instead of the other way around. Visit one of our 11 locations or anywhere you have a phone. Real people, real solutions, right here. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
A call to the bullpen comes in a massive spot in this ball game. It's 6-6. Full Count just tied it on a Harrison Travis double, a Dudat double that has him standing on second. Joe Watkins, the pinch runner, standing on third, and Parker McDonald scored the tying run. 1 out in the inning, and the day is done for Harrison Dubois, who pitched 1 1/3, allowed 3 hits. His line is not closed on runs, gave up 2 walks, did not have any strikeouts, and they will hand the ball over to a righty, number 26, Jacob Hammer, who will face Henry Jackson first and then Ramey Harrison. Jackson is 0 for 4 on the day, and he is now really due for a hit. So righty on righty matchup, it would be a pretty awesome comeback if the Rhythm could take the lead and hold on here in the top of the 9th. They were trailing 6-2. But some really big spark plays from Andrew Hunt and Brett Von Dolen have put this team back into a tie game, and Harrison Travis just came through with the biggest hit. The first pitch to Jackson, a breaking ball that was over the middle of the plate, and Jackson swung through it, falls behind 0-1. Runners on second and third, 1 out. Here's the pitch. Fouled up and over our heads. AAA auto glass foul ball, and it looks like Jackson has just been fighting off the breaking ball, might be sitting fastball in this situation. 6-6 ball game. Ramey Harrison on deck. Hammer delivers a breaking ball that misses above the zone. Was looking for that hammer to strike out the batter looking, but it did not work. 1-2. Jackson awaits. Here's the pitch. A dribbler that gets through. 1 run scores, and Travis goes to third. It's runners on the corners, but Henry Jackson slides to second because the cutoff throw was not thrown to the correct player. It went to the pitcher on the mound, and Henry Jackson with some heads-up base running, to keep the Rhythm with a leg up. 2 runners in scoring position. Seven to 6 Rhythm lead, thanks to a Henry Jackson single. The pitch to Ramey Harrison catches the top of the zone for strike 1. Watkins came around to score. Travis stands on third. Jackson on second. One out. Righty on lefty. Here's the pitch. Misses low and away. Count moves to 1-1. Harrison Dubois was charged with that run. He's still responsible with Travis. A breaking ball misses in the dirt, and it's 2-1. Jacob Hammer came on for relief in this inning and just allowed a single that tied the ball game. Henry Jackson was able to turn it into extra bases thanks to some heads-up base running. The 2-1. Ramey with a check swing, but it ends up catching the end of the bat out of the netting on the left side, and it's 2-2. Hammer gets set. Delivers a curveball that did not miss by much. But Ramey Harrison took it confidently, and it's a full count rhythm, or a full count ministries full count, excuse me. The 3-2 awaiting the pitch. It's a ground ball that gets into right field. 1 run will score, and now Jackson comes sprinting home. It's a 2 RBI single. The Rhythm have broken this thing open. They lead 9-6 in the top of the 9th. Four runs in the top of the 9th. And they just keep coming through right now. It's going to be righty on righty. Hunt at the plate with a filthy jersey thanks to all the slides he's had to make around the base pass. A foul tip back into the glove of Luke Melton to get ahead 0-1. Hammer with a good comeback pitch given the situation. So one of those runs goes to Hammer and the other one will go to Dubois. The righty gets set, kicks and deals. A strike on the inside half. He's ahead 0-2. There's still only 1 out in the inning. Fuchs would be on deck for the Rhythm. The leadoff by Ramey Harrison. The 0-2 fouled back. It's a AAA auto glass foul ball off the end of the bat. Andrew Hunt stays alive. Dubois officially allows 4 runs in his outing. The pitch from Hammer misses down low, and Ramey Harrison takes off. The throw's going to be close, and the runner's out at second. So nobody on base now for Andrew Hunt, and it's 1-2. Two outs, bases empty. Rhythm lead 9-6. It's a huge comeback. They've scored 7 runs unanswered in game 1 of this doubleheader. Getting ready for the 1-2 is Hunt. The pitch. Curveball hit sharply to shortstop. The glove, the throw, and it's in time for the 3rd out of the inning. So it is 4 runs in the inning for the Rhythm. They now lead 9-6. We'll see who comes on to close this thing out. It's going to be Aaron Hash, likely wearing the light blue jersey. He trots out to the mound, and we will take a quick break before the bottom of the 9th. Don't go anywhere.
Don't strike out at your next party. Order the food that will get your crowd cheering. Chick-fil-A of Rivergate. We have many catering options available, from our Chick-fil-A nugget trays to our original Chick-fil-A sandwiches to our chocolate chunk cookies and fudge brownies. We have something for everyone. Order online at chickfil-a.com or call the store at 615-851-4007.
Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram knocks it out of the park with Nashville's best selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, all new vehicles come with a Rhythm exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles, no additional charge. That's a home run. Find your new Chrysler Dodge Jeep or Ram in Madison, just 10 minutes north of Nashville.
If you've got a dream, then we've got you covered. Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram is like no other.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Welcome back. The Rhythm were just able to score 4 runs off of 4 hits in the top of the 9th. They now lead 9-6, looking to close this thing out with Aaron Hash, who came on to pitch back in the 6th inning. He's been awesome so far. The righty will face Joe Connolly, the lefty, and the top of the order due up for the Alton River Dragons. Brett Von Dolan was originally in the game. He was pinch run for by Joe Watkins, and now the official third baseman will be Aiden Gibson for the Rhythm. Hash's first pitch misses inside, ball 1. The 1-0 pitch from Connolly. Connolly looks at one from Hash on the inside. That's a 2-0 count. I'm fired up. Michael Kelly is also fired up. Rhythm in a good spot here. They need to take care of business and get 3 outs. Sharp ball hit to center field. Andrew Hunt wearing almost a different colored jersey out there in center because of all the dirt he has. He made a web gem catch earlier in this game. Puts out the first out of the inning. It's Joe Connolly back to the dugout. And that'll bring up Cooper Howell, the shortstop, batting righty against the righty on the mound. 1 out here in the bottom of the 9th. A good breaking ball from Aaron Hash catches the outside corner for strike 1. One out. Here's the 0-1. Popped up near foul territory, but it's going to get out near the dugout for the River Dragons and quickly ahead 0-2. Aaron Hash. Howell is 1 for 4 with an RBI on the day. Looks like he might have injured himself. The trainer comes out for the River Dragons. Looks like it's a lower right leg issue. He's stretching out the leg and looks like he's in a lot of pain. We really hope he's okay. Might have come on the step or the plant in the swing. The Rhythm lead 9-6 here in the bottom of the 9th. 1 out. It's an 0-2 count. We take a quick pause to make sure that Cooper Howell is okay. Goes through a bunch of stretches and decides that he will stay in the game. Steps back in the box for the 0-2. Not a lot of action going on in the Rhythm bullpen. They lead 9-6 with 1 out in the bottom of the 9th, looking to get back-to-back victories. And let's see if they can't just catch fire. The 0-2, a breaking ball, swing and a miss, strikeout from Aaron Hash. A great-looking curveball that fooled Cooper Howell.
Right fielder, just
That's a Roostore strikeout and the second of the game for Aaron Hash, and there are 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th. Justin Santoyo, the 3-hole hitter, trying to keep the River Dragons alive. First pitch is low and away for ball 1. Righty on lefty matchup. The 1-0 from Hash. Good off-speed pitch on the outer half for strike one. Shout out to my dad, Jordan Keller, who says, let's go Rhythm. I'm fired up. Hash delivers a breaking ball that misses in the dirt. Count moves to 2-1. Janice Price says, go Rhythm as well. The 2-1 from Hash. Right down the middle. River Dragons have one more strike with 2 outs and nobody on here in the bottom of the ninth. Full count lead 9-6. Santoyo 2 for 4 on the day with 1 run scored. The lefty awaits the pitch. Here it is. A check swing on a ball in the dirt. He did not go around, and the count runs full. A Full Count Ministries full count. The crowd here has started to fill out a little bit as we get closer to game 2 and our sunset. The grounder back up the middle, charging it, and it gets into the outfield. A 2-out single from the River Dragons, and Joey Parliament throws to Harrison Travis, and that ball gets away. No need for that throw. A mistake made by Joey Parliament, and now nobody covering third. What a mess on the defensive side for the Rhythm. It's an infield single from Justin Santoyo.
Now batting for your
It got under the glove of Parker McDonald into center field. Andrew Hunt threw it to Joey Parliament, who thought he had Santoyo caught too far away from first base, but the throw was in the dirt, and Travis could not get it. It got away. Santoyo got to second, and even got to third because Gibson was covering second. The curveball from Hash is down the middle. We'll see if all of that gets erased with Hash on the hill. The righty ahead 0-1. Another pitch that somehow just misses outside. Hash's pitch generates a foul ball. Another 2-strike count for the River Dragons with a runner on third and 2 outs here in the bottom of the ninth. Trevor Barnes says, let's do this. Aaron Hash has the opportunity to put the nail in the coffin. The pitch bounces in the dirt, and the count moves to 2-2. The 2-strike clap, which is traditionally used with the team ahead. 2 outs here in the bottom of the ninth. The pitch catches the outside corner, and that's a backwards K to end the game. The third of the day for Aaron Hash, and your final score is 9-6. How about a comeback victory for the Full Count Rhythm, who ended up scoring 4 runs in the top of the ninth. They scored 7 in the last 3 innings. So the Rhythm, with a momentous win, will take a quick break before we come back for a 7-inning game 2 of our doubleheader. We'll quickly recap this ball game. And right now, I think that the Frosted Luau player of the game might have to be Brett Von Dolen. Although Parker McDonald and Andrew Hunt both have great cases for it. Von Dolen has 2 RBIs. I think that was enough to earn him that spot. He was a big part of this comeback. And on the mound, Aaron Hash got things finished off for the Rhythm. His final line, he pitched 3 1/3 innings pitched. And we will have a 30-minute break. So don't go anywhere. We're going to keep the stream up. I'm going to take a quick break, and when we come back, the Rhythm look to make it 3 games in a row. They win 9-6. We'll be right back for game 2 of this doubleheader.
This has been another Full Count Rhythm baseball game presented by Full Count Ministry and Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram. See you next time on the Full Count Broadcast Network. Welcome to Full Count Rhythm Baseball on the Full Count Broadcast Network, presented by Full Count Ministry and Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram. Now let's send it to the ballpark for today's matchup.
Welcome back for the pregame here. Before we start game 2 of the doubleheader between the Full Count Rhythm and the Alton River Dragons. Full Count had a spectacular comeback in game 1. They trailed 6-2 before scoring 7 unanswered runs, which gave them the victory. That's back-to-back wins after the Cape Catfish shutout victory last night by the Rhythm. Brett Von Dolen was your Frosted Luau player of the game in game 1 with 2 RBIs that really fueled the comeback, although that whole top of the 9th was huge for the Rhythm. They trailed 6-5 coming into that inning, and it was 4 runs off of 4 hits to get the victory. And as we get set up for game 2, it's going to be a 7-inning contest as the Rhythm will have to travel back to Hendersonville tonight following the end of this ball game. The coaches just met at home plate. We are probably a couple minutes away from first pitch. It is currently 7:41 p.m. Central Time, and the starting pitchers in this ball game will be Noah Berry on the hill for the Rhythm and Gavin Kinworthy on the mound for the River Dragons. We'll take a quick break and come back for the Chick-fil-A of Rivergate starting lineups, along with plenty more. Don't go anywhere.
Don't strike out at your next party. Order the food that will get your crowd cheering. Chick-fil-A of Rivergate. We have many catering options available, from our Chick-fil-A nugget trays to our original Chick-fil-A sandwiches to our chocolate chunk cookies and fudge brownies. We have something for everyone. Order online at chickfil-a.com or call the store at 615-851-4007.
If you didn't know, the Full Count Rhythm is part of the organization called Full Count Ministries. Full Count's mission is to give every baseball player the opportunity to hear the gospel, respond to the gospel, and grow in the relationship with Jesus. With Full Count, you could lead by discipling the next generation by using our resources, or you could go on international mission trips. For more of what we do, check out our website at fullcountministries.com or our pages on Instagram and Facebook.
Welcome back to the Full Count Broadcast Network. Now it's time for the Chick-fil-A of Rivergate starting lineup.
Welcome back here to Bethalto Sports Complex, the site for game 2 of this doubleheader between the River Dragons and Rhythm. Full Count had a 9-6 victory in game 1. We'll go over the Chick-fil-A of Rivergate starting lineups for the Rhythm. In hitting leadoff, it's going to be Joe Watkins in center field. Hitting second is Joey Parliament playing second base. The 3-hole hitter is Parker McDonald playing shortstop. Harrison Travis, the first baseman, in the cleanup. Brett Von Dolen at third in the 5-hole. Hitting sixth is Jackson Cothran behind the plate. Andrew Hunt is going to be, I forgot to write down his position, but by property of needing a right fielder, that will be Andrew Hunt. Hitting eighth is Wyatt Fuchs, the DH, and rounding things off in the 9-hole is Jacob Rowald in left. They will face Gavin Kinworthy on the mound. And for the River Dragons, hitting leadoff is Joe Connolly at center field. At third base and hitting second is Luke Parmentier. Justin Santoyo, the DH, hits third. Eric Brokemeyer at first in the cleanup. Eli Hill gets the start in right, batting fifth. In the 6-hole is Cole Schrank, the catcher. RJ LaRocco in left field, hitting seventh. Dane Stevenson at second, batting eighth. And rounding things off will be Diego Murillo, hitting ninth at shortstop, with Noah Berry on the mound for the Rhythm. But we get started here with Joe Watkins on the bump. In the batter's box, just a little bit tired here after we pitched or called a 9-inning game 1, and now we are set for the first pitch of the doubleheader. It's a breaking ball that catches the inside corner, well located by Kinworthy. The righty on the mound facing Watkins, who did not play but got pinch hit or pinch run into the game. He takes a swing. It's a dribbler to third. Should be routine. The throw over is made by Parmentier to Brokemeyer for the first out. If you're just tuning in, the Rhythm had to score 7 unanswered runs for their comeback victory. They won 9-6 against the River Dragons in the first contest. And now it's a little bit cooler here, but still very humid. 84 degrees is your first pitch time and temperature. Brought to you as the pitch is high and inside. Brought to you by Helitech Waterproofing and Foundation Repair. The 1-0 to Parliament. Swung on and missed. It's a even count at 1-1. Game started just before 7:45 Central. It'll be 7 innings. The righty kicks and deals. Inside, Parliament ahead 2-1. Parker McDonald on deck as Kenworthy fires home a pitch that Parliament turns down the third baseline. Backhand throw, and it's on time. A great looking play made by Luke Parmentier, who has the first 2 outs of the game here in the top of the first. Parker McDonald now the shortstop up to hit. And at this moment, I'd like to thank the title sponsor, Rhythm, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram of Hendersonville. Joey Parliament just grounded out, which brings up Parker McDonald, who looks at the first pitch down low for ball 1. The pitch near the helmet of Parker McDonald. He gets out of the way. It's 2-0. Shirley Ann Hunt is tuned in. Andrew had a phenomenal game 1 out in center field. His jersey might need a deep clean, though. The 2-0 popped up, shallow infield. The shortstop calls everybody off, and Diego Murillo caps off a 1-2-3 top of the first. Rhythm do not do anything. And in the bottom of the first, it'll be Noah Berry on the hill when we come back from break. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Full Count Rhythm Baseball Network.
Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram knocks it out of the park with Nashville's best selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, all new vehicles come with a Rhythm exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles, no additional charge. That's a home run. Find your new Chrysler Dodge Jeep or Ram in Madison, just 10 minutes north of Nashville.
If you've got a dream, then we've got you covered. Rhythm, Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, and Ram is like no other.
Think about something for a moment. Every single business, from the smallest neighborhood bakery to the biggest multinational corporation, is someone's dream come true. The byproduct of planning and determination and hard work. If you own a business, you already know that. So you'll also understand that fire and security protection isn't just about protecting property. It's about safeguarding dreams. At Corson, that's what we've specialized in since 1946. Corson Fire and Security. Corson.com.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Welcome back. Noah Berry is taking the rubber for your Full Count Rhythm as the Game 2 starter of this doubleheader. Number 45, a big, tall righty out there on the hill, will be set to face Joe Connolly, Luke Parmentier, and Justin Santoyo. All 3 players were part of the lineup for the River Dragons in Game 1, which the Rhythm were victorious in final score 9-6. They beat the Cape Catfish 5-0 last night, so it's a 2-game win streak. And now Joe Connolly will step in to officially start things off. It's a righty on lefty matchup. 0-0 ball game, bottom of the first. Barry winds and deals. Fastball just misses off the left corner, not by much. Looked awfully close. So here is the 0-1. That time a fastball that's middle and up for strike 1. Count goes 1-1. The 1-1. Fastball on the inside corner. Strike 2. Barry is heater heavy so far to kick off this ball game. He comes home with the 1-2. Fouled off and back over our heads. I'm here in the bleachers. If you see the broadcast area, it's a smaller broadcast booth because we were playing at an alternate location from the normal ballpark for the River Dragons. The pitch is hit back to the mound. Noah Berry scoops it off the ground and underhand pitches it to Harrison Travis for the first out here in the top of the first. Alton is dealing with a sinkhole, a massive sinkhole that made the news. Luckily, nobody ended up hurt, but it was very close to their home field, and so we were playing here just outside of Alton at the Bethalto Sports Complex. Barry's first pitch is a check swing foul ball that goes off to the right side. AAA auto glass foul ball. Ahead 0-1 is Noah Berry. Parmentier playing third tonight. He's a righty, facing the righty on the hill. The 0-1. Another fastball, this time popped up behind home plate. Cawthron will not be able to make the play, and that's a very loud sound over our heads here. First time a ball has hit the metal roof above us. And it's 0-2 from Noah Berry on the mound. You can tell I'm jumpy if you watched the Tuesday night game against Alton that was postponed, as the pitch is over the middle for a backwards K. That's a roof store strikeout for Noah Berry, his first of the game here in the bottom of the first. But if you were tuned in on Tuesday night, you saw that I also jumped when I saw the lightning in right field that ended up causing the postponement. And now that I'm extra tired here after our 5th game in 3 days, we'll see what happens. Berry fires a pitch that misses a couple inches off the left side of the plate. And the count is 1-0. The 1-0 pitch hit to center field off a pretty good part of the bat, but it will die eventually out there, and Joe Watkins puts a squeeze on it. So both teams go 3 up, 3 down in the first inning. It's a 0-0 ball game. We'll be back for the top of the second inning. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Full Count Baseball.
You might get to nap, but your money doesn't. Like right now. At Volunteer State Bank, it's working hard day and night, earning 4.5% APY. Playtime, drive time, anytime. You could be out with friends or on vacation, but your money, it doesn't take a break. You've worked hard for it. Now let it work hard for you. Open a free Kasasa Cash checking account today and earn 4.5 annual percentage yield if qualifications are met on balances up to $15,000.
Safeware is there when response is critical, assisting in the classroom as you shape the future of America, helping you build roadways and infrastructure for tomorrow. With protective solutions, innovative technology, and leading technical services, Safeware works tirelessly to provide our nation's workforce with confidence in their safety. Before, during, and after, Safeware is there.
Welcome back for the top of the second inning, where Gavin Kinworthy takes the hill for his second inning of work. The righty for the River Dragons had a 1-2-3 top of the first. He's now set to face Harrison Travis, who came through with a very good clutch hit in the top of the ninth when the Rhythm had a comeback victory in game 1 of this doubleheader. He steps back in the box. Last night he had 2 doubles and a home run.
Now batting.
Catching fire at the plate. He'll be the leadoff hitter. Behind him, Von Dolan and Cawthron. The River Dragons wearing white jerseys with green stripes going all the way up. The Rhythm wearing all light blue jerseys with white stripes on the pants. First pitch to Travis. In there for strike 1. Travis started to go around and then held up. It's 0-1. The 0-1 pitch misses by a ball outside the right part of the plate. and the count moves 1-1. If you see me making any motions over here, just a little bit buggy. Trying to keep my broadcast area clean. A backdoor breaking ball just misses. Kinworthy really wanted the call, and it's 2-1. Travis in a hitter's count. Nobody on. Top of the second, 0-0 ball game. The pitch, high and inside, 3-1. The 3-1 pitch, hit by Travis. It's a pop-up into shallow left field. Calling everybody off is RJ LaRocco, who puts a squeeze on it. Leadoff man. Leadoff man is retired. I think I just swallowed a bug.
Third baseman, Brett.
That'll bring up Brett Von Dolan. The third baseman, it's a righty on righty matchup. First pitch, fouled into the right side and out of play. AAA auto glass foul ball. Kinworthy steps back onto the hill, gets set, kicks, and fires. Swing and a miss. Breaking ball on the right side of the plate. Brett Von Dolan falls behind 0-2 with one out and nobody on. The 0-2 pitch, swung on and missed. It's a swinging K. And the first strikeout for Gavin Kinworthy. Neither team has a base runner here through one inning and 2 outs here in the top of the second. The first pitch from Kinworthy misses low. Changeup that bounced in front of home plate. It's a 1-0 count. Kinworthy kicks and deals. Strike on the top half of the corner, top half of the zone. It's a 1-1 count. Andrew Hunt on deck, and again, his jersey is a different color because of all the dirt it has on it. The pitch misses outside. Count moves to 2-1. It is muggy right now with the sun setting here just outside of Alton. The 2-1. Swing and a miss. Way late. Cawthron was not ready for the heater. And it's a 2-2 count. 2 outs in the inning, 0-0 ball game. Righty on lefty, Cawthron waving the bat above his shoulders. Awaits the pitch. Here it is. Fouls it back over the netting, and it's a AAA auto glass foul ball. The 2-2 misses below the zone, and the count runs full. A full count Ministries, full count. Kinworthy gets set, comes home with the payoff pitch, and it goes off of the hand of Jackson Cawthron, but looks like it got the end of the bat, but also just kind of wrung his hands through the feeling that you get when a fastball catches the end of your bat. Luckily for Cawthron, it was not a hit by pitch, and he steps back into the box for this 3-2. The pitch, curveball, foul ball, dribbler on the right side. We'll do it again. Competitive AB from the catcher in game 2 for the Rhythm. It's a 7-inning ball game, as it's a doubleheader. The 3-2 is a ball called outside. And it's a 2-out base runner for the Rhythm. That pitch did not miss by much. And Andrew Hunt comes up with a runner on first and 2 outs. It's a 0-0 ball game. Hunt awaits the first pitch. Here it is. Misses low. 1 out, runs the count. Wyatt Fuchs on deck. He is the 8-hole hitter in this ball game. Cawthorn gets his lead. The pitch. Inside. The full count batters are taking their time, seeing a lot of pitches and making Kinworthy work after a quick top of the first. The 2-0. Breaking ball over the middle of the plate. Count moves to 2-1. Hunt waving the bat. Low in his stance. A pickoff on the runner at first. And Cawthorn's in there safely. Rhythm with the first base runner of the game here in the top of the second via a walk. The pitch. Low and away, but a good job by Cole Schrank to keep it in front of him and hold Jackson Cawthorn at first and prevent him from getting into scoring position. Hunt adjusts his batting gloves and plants 2 cleats into the right-handed batter's box. Righty on righty. The 3-1 is coming home, and it's inside. Back-to-back walks for the Rhythm here in the top of the second with 2 outs. Wyatt Fuchs, the DH, now up to hit. See if the Rhythm can take advantage of this momentum they seem to have found over the last 2 nights. Gonna have a quick pitching visit between catcher and pitcher. But Schrank is already walking back behind home plate. The umpires for tonight's game, we got Dave Runyon, who was behind the plate last game, now in the field, and Matt Reese calling balls and strikes. Fuchs up with runners on first and second, 0-0 ball game, 2 outs in the inning. Kinworthy kicks and deals. Fuchs first pitch swinging, fouls it off. AAA Auto Glass foul ball. Patiently awaiting the 0-1. Here it is in the dirt. 1-1 count. Kinworthy starting to struggle a little bit with command here in the top of the second after he got the first 2 outs. Walked 2 straight batters. Cawthorn on first, or on second, Hunt on first. Kinworthy winds and deals. There's a good pitch over the heart of the plate. Count moves to 1-2. Fuchs has to choke up on the bat and protect the plate with 2 strikes and a runner in scoring position, looking for the ball game's first run. The 1-2, runner takes off, and a ball that skips in the dirt. 2 runners in scoring position. We'll see how that's scored. And it will go down as a double steal as both runners were ready to take off. 2 in scoring position for Wyatt Fuchs with 2 outs, 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2s everywhere. Kenworthy's set to deliver his 32nd pitch of the game. The righty winds, deals. Fuchs with a pop-up. It's going to go behind home plate and land on the roof. And everybody, again, kind of winces at the same time. It feels like everybody here is watching a horror movie together. Two outs, runners on second and third. Fuchs at the plate, 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Hit into right field. This ball's slicing. Will it get down? It's going to be a tough play, and it gets down. 1 run scores, 2 runs score. Fuchs rounds second. He's going for third. The throw will be in time, and Fuchs is out at third. So it's a 2 RBI double from Wyatt Fuchs, and the Rhythm take the lead here in the top of the second. Wyatt Fuchs comes through with a slicing double. So the Rhythm are able to score 2 runs off of 1 hit. No errors and nobody left on base thanks to a couple of walks. And we'll go to the bottom of the second. Noah Berry back out on the hill. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Full Count Rhythm Broadcast Network.
Is your home showing symptoms of foundation issues? Your home's wet basement, dingy crawl space, musty smells, cracked walls, or unlevel concrete shouldn't be ignored. Helitech can help. Life happens in your home. You and your family deserve the best. Helitech offers proven solutions in waterproofing, drainage, concrete leveling, and foundation repair services. Contact us for a free inspection at helitechonline.com.
When the water's high, we'll keep your basement dry. Heal your home with Helitech.
Welcome back in here to the broadcast where Noah Berry is on the hill for the Rhythm. The righty gets ready for his second inning of work in this 7-inning ball game. Rhythm just took a 2-0 lead off a Wyatt Fuchs double. Tried to turn it into a triple, and he got gunned down at third. Up to hit will be 4, 5, and 6 for the River Dragons. It was a 1-2-3. Bottom of the first for Noah Berry. It's Eric Brokemeyer, the first base, who had a home run in the first game of the doubleheader. It'll be righty on righty for a fresh start as the sky is very pretty out past the outfield on this Saturday evening. Appreciate everybody who's tuned in. Berry's first pitch, a breaking ball that's off the end of the bat from a check swing. It'll be Harrison Travis with an unassisted first out of the inning. Eli Hill now up to hit, and Noah Berry has only thrown 11 pitches for the first 4 outs of this game. On the second, 1 out. First pitch from Berry to Hill misses above the zone. It's a heater. Count moves to 1-0. Second pitch evens the count up at 1-1. Heater that was middle. Berry winds and fires. Gets a swing and a miss on a beautiful breaking ball. Looked like a slider with some really tight rotation on it. The 1-2. Fastball up above the zone. Eli Hill does a good job not to chase. Steps out of the box, gets a few practice swings in, and now he's set to receive the 2-2. The pitch smoked into left field. Going back on it at the wall, and it's a home run. Eli Hill with a solo shot to get Alton on the board. Here in the bottom of the second, it's a 2-1 ball game. Loud contact off the bat. Jacob Rowald ran out of room, tried to climb the fence, but had no play. And Hill celebrates with his teammates before passing things off to Cole Schrank, the catcher tonight, who's batting lefty. Cole Schrank from the University of Missouri at St. Louis. The first pitch from Barry is way above the zone. Looked like slipped out of the hand a little bit there. And it's a 1-0 count. Barry moving very quickly. Has a short motion to the plate. Here's the pitch. 1-0 fastball misses to the left of home plate. Schrank ahead 2-0 with one out here in the bottom of the second. Alton just cut the lead in half. Full count 2-1. Pitch on the inside just misses. And it's 3-0 to Noah Berry, who has to regain his focus after allowing the solo shot from Eli Hill. The pitch, fastball, middle of the zone, and the count moves to 3-1. Schrank was taking all the way there. Now he's in a favorable count with nobody on and one out. The pitch, swing and a miss, great breaking ball. And clearly, when Noah Berry can throw that off-speed pitch, or excuse me, the breaking ball effectively combined with a good fastball, that's when he's going to be most effective and the least predictable. The payoff pitch bounces in the dirt. It's a walk. So back-to-back successful plate appearances for the River Dragons with one out. Here in the bottom of the second, that's the first walk given up by Noah Berry. RJ LaRocco, the left fielder, now set to hit for the River Dragons. It's going to be righty on righty. Berry with the glove at the belt. Kicks and deals. Breaking ball. Back door. Called for strike one. Count moves to 0-1. Runner on first gets his lead. And here's the 0-1. It hits the batter in the helmet. RJ LaRocco. Scary situation. Everybody on the River Dragons, the trainer comes out to check on LaRocco. That's exactly why you wear the helmet. Hopefully he's okay. Fastball in and up for Noah Berry, who is starting to show signs of struggle here in the bottom of the second. Because there's runners on first and second now with one out. And Dane Stevenson will be up to bat. RJ LaRocco is going to walk to first with the training staff to make sure he's okay. We'll see if they have to go to a substitution or not. It'll be righty on righty. Surprised we haven't seen a mound visit from Jordan Dool yet. 2-1, full count ahead. Looks like LaRocco is pretty shaken up over there. Kind of grabbing at the back of his head. So LaRocco does appear to be heading back to the dugout after being hit in the head with a pitch on the back of the helmet. And we'll see who comes into the game for the River Dragons.
Now pinch running for your Alton River Dragons, number 13, Jordan Aguayo.
So Jordan Aguayo, number 13, comes into the game for RJ LaRocco in the bottom of the second. One out, runners on first and second. Noah Berry will face the second baseman, Dane Stevenson. Berry winds and deals. A bunt. And Berry charges it. Throw to first is in time, but Harrison Travis, I mean, no runner interference. Thought he might have run into Travis and caused the glove to fall off, but that's going to be an infield single. I don't know how that's not runner's interference. Travis was ready to make the play. Dane Stevenson ran into him at full speed, knocked the glove out of Harrison Travis's hand, and that might be an umpire error. Well, it is bases loaded somehow with 1 out in the inning. An infield single from Dane Stevenson. I'm going to put an asterisk next to that one in the scorebook. And we have Diego Murillo up to hit, the 9-hole hitter. I think it's a warning to Josh Carmen in the dugout. Bottom of the second, 1 out, ball smacked to right field, settling under it. The runner will tag, and the throw goes to the infield to hold the runner at second. It's a sacrifice fly from Diego Murillo. A line out to right will score Cole Schrank from home plate. So Joe Connolly now up to hit. Noah Berry now fires home. A strike that fouls back a AAA auto glass foul ball. Two outs in the inning, 2-2 ball game. Berry comes home. It's a ball in the dirt. Cawthron scoops it up and throws it back to Noah Berry. 1-1 count. The pitch from Berry catches the inside corner. It's a 1-2 count. One-two count. 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Here's the pitch. A backdoor breaking ball for strike 3. Noah Berry gets out of the inning. Massive roof store strikeout. And that's the second strikeout for Noah Berry. We'll head to the top of the third with nobody out. When we come back, it'll be for the Rhythm 9-1-2. Don't go anywhere.
Feeling tight, stiff, and not quite yourself? Then it might be time to go see the professionals at Absolute Wellness. Located at 101 Tennessee Way, Suite 100 here in Hendersonville, Absolute Wellness can get you back on track with their numerous services like chiropractic care, massage, acupuncture, spinal decompression, and IV therapy. Call Absolute Wellness at 615-264-8515 today to get in on some great offers. That's Absolute Wellness. Your road to Absolute Wellness starts here.
Compliant with code. If you're a facility manager or building owner, you've heard the term plenty of times. At Corson Fire and Security, we work to keep buildings compliant with the most demanding code of all, our own. We've been protecting people and property since before most of today's codes were even written. And what we've learned along the way makes us the best choice to partner with for the future. Corson Fire and Security, celebrating 70 years. Learn more at corson.com.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Welcome back. My name is Max Keller. We're set for the top of the third. It's 2-2. Rhythm and Dragons knotted up. The Rhythm had an awesome comeback victory to thwart a good start to the game for the River Dragons. They won 9-6. Now it's Jacob Rowald playing in front of his mom right here to the left of me in the bleachers. They're from the area. We're outside of St. Louis by about 40 minutes. And Jacob Rowald will kick things off here in the top of the third. Lefty on righty, or righty on lefty, pardon. First pitch strike down the middle. The 0-1 is outside for ball one. The 1-1 count. A great pitch that catches the outside corner. Well located changeup, it looked like, from Kinworthy. The 1-2 misses outside, and it is 2-2. Great eye from Jacob Rowald, the lefty, trying to kick things off here in the top of the third with nobody out and nobody on. Kinworthy kicks and deals. A fastball that misses up and in. No swing from Cawthorn, or Rowald, pardon. And we have a full count Ministries. Full count. Kinworthy had 2 walks last inning that allowed for some 2-out rallying from the Rhythm. The pitch is off the end of the bat from Rowald. It's going to get down in fair play, just out of play. Very close to being extra bases, but Rowald will step back into the box. And Kinworthy steps off. We'll reset before we get this payoff pitch. Rowald stares down the barrel of the bat, refocuses himself, and steps off for the second time in a row. And here is the payoff pitch. Misses low and away. Rowald has a walk to kick things off here in the top of the third. The Rhythm dugout is fired up, playing with lots of energy today. And it's the top of the order. Joe Watkins back up to hit.
Playing second base, Jordan Aguayo.
So Jordan Aguayo will play second base for the River Dragons after coming into the game for RJ LaRocco, who got hit in the head. Watkins, a slow roller to shortstop. Will there be a play? It's a throw that gets away into the outfield. Rowald gets up and will take third base. And there are runners at first and third with an E6. It's Watkins reaching on an E6. Rowald now on third with nobody out here in the top of the third inning. It's a 2-2 ball game. Prime opportunity with Joey Parliament up to hit.
Second baseman, Joey Parliament.
Parliament, the righty, facing the righty. Check over on the runner at first. A slide, and he's safe. Starting to lose light here as we head to evening on Saturday night. First pitch misses high, and it's 1-0. Kinworthy has now thrown 46 pitches, it looks like. We're here in the top of the third. Parliament hitting. Check on the runner. He's caught in a pickoff move. And the rundown as Rowald has to stay at third. That's a sloppy first out of the inning as Watkins gets picked off. Was too far away from first base, and then the pitcher, Kinworthy, made his first move towards first. Caught the runner in a pickle, and Rowald could not get home. Smartly stays at third, and there is 1 out now in the top of the third. Still 1-0 to Joey Parliament. Righty on righty. The pitch. Hit into left field. Rowald will tag up. This is a fly ball. Rowald coming home. The throw is cut off and not in time. So the Rhythm take a 3-2 lead. Sacrifice fly from Joey Parliament.
Dane Stevenson. And now batting for the full count Rhythm, shortstop Parker McDonald.
Right now, that run was not earned. Rowald would not have been standing on third, except for the error. We'll see if that changes. The strike on the outside corner kicks things off with Parker McDonald at the plate. It's 0-1. Nobody on now. Rhythm lead 3-2. The pitch. Again. Over the heart of the plate. Good breaking ball out of the hand of Kinworthy. Jackson Jarvis, the third base coach. Jimmy Gamboa on the first base side for the Rhythm. Kinworthy kicks and deals. And a good defensive swing from Parker McDonald. AAA auto glass foul ball. Another 0-2 pitch. Good eye from McDonald. Way outside on that breaking ball pitch. Count moves to 1-2. Rhythm lead 3-2. The 1-2. Smacked into the gap off the bat of Parker McDonald. Will there be a play? No play. McDonald rounding first. He gets to second and he'll stay there. With 2 outs, another runner in scoring position for the Rhythm. And now that run becomes earned. That Jacob Rowald scored, tagging up from third.
Now batting for the full count Rhythm, first baseman Harrison Travis.
Travis up to hit with a runner on second. Rhythm just have a 3-2 lead right now in the top of the third, looking to extend that. The pitch is fouled off to the left side. Travis was way out ahead of a breaking ball from Kinworthy. Gets ahead 0-1. On deck would be Von Dolan if Travis can get on base. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Travis, again, struggling to hit the off-speed and breaking ball stuff. He's a great fastball hitter. But last night had a couple of ugly-looking at-bats with the bases loaded. But you don't really care about that when he hits 2 doubles and a home run. The rest of his time's up. 0-2, runner on second. Top of the third. Kinworthy takes a deep breath, kicks and deals, misses off the plate. Count moves to 1-2. Good eye there from Travis on a fastball that never looked like it was going to end up over the plate. The 1-2. Bounces, gets behind the catcher. Should be a wild pitch. And Parker McDonald now stands on third base. So Travis now evens the count up at 2-2 with a chance to get another RBI and extend the Rhythm lead. It's 3-2 at the moment. A huge 2-2 pitch. Here it is. Popped up. Harrison Travis on the infield. Shortstop loudly calls everybody off and puts a squeeze on it. That was Diego Murillo. So, after all that, the Rhythm are able to score 1 run. Ends up being earned. They leave 1 on base after an error in the inning. And they had 1 hit. We'll head to the bottom of the third. Rhythm lead 3-2. Don't go anywhere.
At Country Financial, we're more than just an office you may pass by as you drive through town. We're a part of your community and help support the programs that make our neighborhoods thrive. We take the time to get to know our clients. We know that every situation is unique, and our goal is to understand yours so that we can help you be confident about your financial security and your future. Call your local Country Financial representative, William Stiles, today at 615-824-7020 to talk about how we can help ensure the future you're dreaming of is something you can proudly own no matter what it looks like.
We all think about our home's yards, gutters, floors, and so much more. When was the last time you thought about your sprinkler system? That's where Music City Fire Sprinkler steps in. It may shock you that in-home sprinkler systems are discreet and affordable. Let the experts at Music City Fire Sprinkler tell you for themselves. Give them a call at 615-826-7450 or check them out on the web at mcfs.us. That's Music City Fire Sprinkler, proud sponsor of the Full Count Rhythm.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm baseball action.
My name is Max Keller as Luke Parmentier steps into the right-handed batter's box to face Noah Berry, coming out for his third inning of work. It's 3-2 full count lead. This is a 7-inning ball game, and it's 8:31 right now Central. Saw that there was some rain originally on the radar, but hopefully that all stays away. The first pitch from Berry misses low and away. Count moves to 1-0. Berry's thrown 30 pitches through the first 2 innings. Here is the 1-0. Hit right to the shortstop, Parker McDonald, on a line for the first out of the inning. Justin Santoyo now comes up to hit 0 for 1 on the day. He is the DH, a lefty facing the righty on the hill. First pitch, fastball on the left side of the zone for strike 1. Berry kicks and deals. Breaking ball misses up. Some guys still would like to use a lot of the pitch clock, but Noah Berry's one of those kids who's ready to throw the second he gets that baseball. The pitch, same exact breaking ball. Looks like maybe Noah Berry is struggling to follow through and get the finish he wants on that curve. The 2-1. That time, a fastball blown by Santoyo to make the count 2-2. On deck is Breckmeyer and then Eli Hill, who has a home run. Would come up if anybody gets on. The pitch just misses on the inside corner. Count runs full. A full count Ministries, full count with 1 out, nobody on here in the bottom of the third. Rhythm lead 3-2. Berry winds and deals, misses up high and loses Santoyo after a good start to the at-bat. That is Noah Berry's second official walk of the outing. Runner on first, 1 out, bottom 3, and Eric Brockmeyer, a dangerous power hitter, up to the plate. Righty on righty matchup. The Rhythm had multiple double plays in the game 1 of this doubleheader. Let's see if they can make some magic happen here. First pitch from Berry. Misses barely. And the count moves to 1-0. The 1-0 pitch. Smacked on a line. This ball gets down into left field. Rowald will charge. They're sending the runner around third. The cutoff throw, and the play at the plate will be close. It's out at home plate. A great cutoff play from Parker McDonald to Jackson Cawthron on a double from Eric Breckmeyer. Rowald got on his horse out there and eliminated what would have been the tying run. So the call stands. 2 outs with a runner in scoring position. Full count has an opportunity to keep the lead where it's at thanks to Jacob Rowald out in left field. One heck of a play to save a run. McDonald with a great throw home. Cawthorn applied the tag. And Eli Hill now comes up with 2 outs in the inning. He's 1 for 1 on a home run. So Jordan Duell will talk things over with Noah Berry on how they want to approach this next at bat. Some great fielding we've seen today from outfielders on both teams. They've been on their A game. Let's see if Berry can get out of the inning. First pitch to Hill. Misses high and inside. Berry with the glove at the belt. Winds and deals. Breaking ball down the middle. Evens up the count at 1-1. Breckmeyer on second after the double. The 1-1. A check swing. Did the batter go around? He did not. Count is now 2-1 with 2 outs in the bottom of the third. Rhythm lead 3-2. Hitters count for a dangerous hitter. Eli Hill now ahead 3-1 on a ball in the dirt. Cawthorn keeps it in front of him. Action in the Rhythm bullpen right now. It's a 7-inning ball game, and both sides know how valuable a couple of runs can be. The 3-1. A swing and a miss. Great off-speed breaking ball there from Noah Berry to change up the tempo, and he generates a swing and a miss from Eli Hill. Full count Ministries, full count, big spot early on in this ball game. 2 outs. The payoff pitch is bounced in front of home plate, and it's a walk. Noah Berry's third of the game. Runners on first and second, still 2 outs in the inning. That'll bring up Cole Schrank, who walked his first time around.
St. Louis catcher, Cole Schrank.
Head coach Josh Carmen got a warning earlier in this game after arguing a call at first base. We'll see if he comes out to take out Noah Berry anytime soon. It's going to still be the righty on the hill who comes home with the first pitch. Foul ball back, and it's 0-1. AAA Auto Glass foul ball. I'd like to thank Anchor Transportation, who's been getting the Rhythm around the last couple of days. What's been a crazy travel week. The 0-1. Just below the zone. Maybe an inch or two low, and the count moves to 1-1. It's been a pretty good zone for Matt Reese so far in this ballgame. The 1-1. Breaking ball, backdoor, freezes, Schrank, and it's 1-2. Berry is one pitch away from getting out of this inning with runners on first and second. Trying to hold on to this 3-2 lead thanks to some phenomenal fielding. Can Berry cap it off? Here's the pitch. Again, spiking it in the dirt. Looks like with 2 strikes, Noah Berry has been, I think, a little bit overthrowing the baseball. But when he has that slider working, it's a thing of beauty. Two and two count to Schrank. Righty on lefty matchup. Barry comes home with the pitch. Fastball hit to Joey Parliament for the third out on a line. Runner stranded on first and second, but the best play of the inning was made with Jacob Rowald hitting Parker McDonald on the cutoff, and the throw home to Jackson Cothran keeps the lead right where it's at. We're through 3 innings of this 7-inning ball game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Score home run deals from your hometown dealer. Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. We've got Nashville's best selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, every new vehicle comes with Rhythm's exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles at no additional charge. We've got great deals on deck, so step up to the plate. Find your new Chrysler Dodge Jeep or Ram at rhythmcdjr.com. Feel the rhythm, love the ride.
If you didn't know, the Full Count Rhythm is part of the organization called Full Count Ministries. Full Count's mission is to give every baseball player the opportunity to hear the gospel, respond to the gospel, and grow in the relationship with Jesus. With Full Count, you could lead by discipling the next generation by using our resources, or you could go on international mission trips. For more of what we do, check out our website at fullcountministries.com or our pages on Instagram and Facebook.
Welcome back here at the Thalto Sports Complex. I'm Max Keller doing a solo broadcast for the final game of the 5 in a row that the Rhythm have played on the road here over the last 3 days. Tim Reese back in Goodlettsville, and Josh Carmen comes out to just patch things up with the umpire. Jimmy Gamboa going out to his spot at first and coming back out for his 4th inning of work. A little bit surprising, but Gavin Kinworthy's been pretty solid. He's just thrown 57 pitches here to start the 4th inning. He'll face 5, 6, and 7. Von Dolan will be up first. Righty on righty. Assuming that there is some somebody ready over there in the River Dragons bullpen if needed. So it is 8:42 p.m. Central. Start of the top of the 4th inning. Pretty sunset sky right now. First pitch to Von Dolan misses above the zone. Count moves to 1-0. Von Dolan was our Frosted Luau player of the game in the first contest with a couple of RBIs. The pitch inside. Ahead 2-0 goes Von Dolan. Kenworthy with only 1 strikeout on the day. Here is the 2-0. And again, falls behind 3-0. So far, he has walked 3 batters. Von Dolan looking to get on as the leadoff hitter. Fastball on the inner half for strike 1. Well located from the righty, facing the righty at the plate. Nobody on, nobody out. Top of the 4th. Rhythm leading 3-2. The 3-1 pitch, a breaking ball. Brett Von Dolan was ready for the heater and swung through a much slower pitch. Just shows you that Gavin Kinworthy's pretty confident throwing that pitch in the 3-1 count. Now we have a Full Count Ministries full count. Here is the payoff pitch. Von Dolan fouls it back. Competitive ABs have been the name of the game for the Rhythm. They have not only made the River Dragons pitching staff work extra hard, but they have also extended some at-bats long enough to get some hits. The 3-2. Hit back up the middle for a single. Brett Von Dolan stays hot, and he's a leadoff hitter, or the leadoff base runner for the Rhythm. Cothran will come back up. He's 0 for 0 with a walk. And scored his first time around. He's a lefty, ready to face Kinworthy, who stays out there on the hill. Nobody out and a runner on first. On deck is Andrew Hunt. Kinworthy kicks and fires. Middle on a fastball, gets ahead 0-1. The 0-1. Couple inches off the left side of the plate, even at 1-1. The Rhythm have been very patient today in both games at the plate. The 1-1. Misses on the other side by just about the same amount. 2-1. Cawthron bounces his knees and gets set to receive the 2-1. Here it is. Nearly hits him. He gets out of the way. Count runs to 3-1. Favorable for the lefty Cawthron at the dish. Von Dolan gets set to take a few steps off that first base bag. The Rhythm have already gotten caught in a pickoff so far by Gavin Kinworthy in the first 3 innings. We're here in the top of the 4th. Nobody out. The 3-1. Swinging and fouling it off to the left side is Cawthron. We have another Full Count Ministries full count. Temperature is now dropped to 83 degrees. The Rhythm keep fighting at the plate. Can they do it again? The 3-2 hit softly on the ground. Could be 2. The throw over to second is on time, and the throw back over, not in time. And that will be a fielder's choice that puts Jackson Cawthron on base.
Now batting.
And Andrew Hunt comes up to hit with 1 out and a runner on first. 70 pitches for Gavin Kinworthy here in the top of the 4th. Rhythm trying to extend their 3-2 lead. Righty on righty matchup. Hunt awaits the pitch. Here it is. Breaking ball over the middle of the plate. Count moves to 0-1. Pickoff move. Very close. Cawthron gets back in there. A lot of very intense laundry going to be done by the Rhythm when they get back on these light blue jerseys. The 0-1. Showing bunt is Hunt, and looked like Cawthron got caught on the back pick. And the umpire calls Cawthron at first base safe, and now there's going to be a discussion coming out of the bullpen. Out of the dugout for the River Dragons. That was called by the field umpire Dave Runyon. Count is 1-1, and Cawthron is standing on first. Nearly got back picked there. It's a 3-2 ball game. Wyatt Fuchs on deck. Then it would be the bottom of the order with Jacob Rowald, who, if you're just tuning in, made a phenomenal play in left field on a relay throw to Parker McDonald that kept the lead right where it's at. After the break in action, Fulschrank gets back to his catcher spot and awaits the 1-1 from Kinworthy. Here it is. Hunt fires one into the gap, into right field. Hunt on his horse, and Cawthron rounding third. They're going to send him home, and it's going to be a close play at second. No throw home. An RBI double for Andrew Hunt extends the lead. It is 4-2, full count.
Now batting.
Andrew Hunt just locked in right now, both in the field and at the plate. Wyatt Fuchs, a righty, comes up with 1 out. In the top of the 4th, looks like there was a warning just given out to the River Dragon dugout. Fresh count for Wyatt Fuchs with a runner on second and 1 out. Rowald getting his cuts on deck. Kenworthy thrown 73 pitches and allowed 4 runs. He steps off the mound. And there will be a mound visit between catcher and pitcher. Might be tough as this game moves on for me to see my scorebook if we don't have any lighting, but I'll do my best. If you're just tuning in, the Rhythm have a 4-2 lead. Wyatt Fuchs, the righty, steps into the box. Righty on righty matchup. Kenworthy still the starter out there for the River Dragons. First pitch. Misses to Fuchs. It's 1-0. The 1-0. Fuchs fouls it off to the right side, a AAA auto glass foul ball. Andrew Hunt had a doodat double that has him standing on second base. 4-2 ball game. The Rhythm have won 2 in a row, and they're looking to keep things rolling at the plate. Kenworthy looks at the runner on second, picks up his leg, fires home, misses, and ball pops out of the glove of Cole Strank, but he keeps it in front of him. Hunt will stay at second base, and Fuchs is ahead 2-1. Has a double in his first time up that scored 2 runs. He smacks one down the third baseline. It's fair. That'll be Wyatt Fuchs' 3rd RBI of the game. He's going to second. The throw and the slide, he's safe. That's 2 doubles. 2 doodad doubles for Wyatt Fuchs on the day and 3 RBIs. Rhythm lead 5-2. Jacob Rowald set up, but not before we have a pitching change for the River Dragons. Don't go anywhere. With 1 out in the top of the 4th, the Rhythm are rolling. We'll be right back after this quick break.
United Machine and Tool has been manufacturing the highest quality projects for a wide variety of industries for over 35 years. We deliver high-quality CNC machine components and fabrication projects from prototype to production. United Machine and Tool is committed to quality and excellence in the manufacturing industry. We're located in Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Check us out on the web at umttn.com for any manufacturing need. That's United Machine and Tool, a proud sponsor of the Full Count Rhythm.
Hey, I've been thinking, bank fees can seem pretty cruel. Well, they did until I went to Volunteer State Bank. I found a bank with a local personalized service and free checking. Yeah, may I present to you Kasasa. Now, it's kind of like my checking account is paying me instead of the other way around. Visit one of our 11 locations or anywhere you have a phone. Real people, real solutions right here. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Welcome back. Aiden Adams is set to take the hill for the River Dragons with 1 out in the top of the 4th. Wyatt Fuchs stands on second base, and Jacob Rowald will come up to hit. The Rhythm lead 5-2. We can't just close the book on Gavin Kenworthy quite yet, but he pitched 3 1/3, allowed 5 hits, 3 walks, 1 strikeout, has so far allowed 4 earned runs, and is responsible for Fuchs on second. Now, not much light left in the sky, but the lights turned on here at the Salto Sports Complex. One day I'm going to be able to say it without looking. 1 out, and it's a lefty at the plate for Aiden Adams, who gets set as the righty, fires home a first pitch. Off-speed pitch that missed outside for ball one. The count moves to 1-0. Adams sets, deals, misses, and the count is 2-0. Again, that one off the plate. Rowald is 0 for 0 with a walk. The pitch. He hits it sharply, and it gets under the glove of the second baseman. One run will score, and Jacob Rowald will stay at first. It's an RBI single. Rhythm now leads 6-2, but be careful. That's the exact score that the River Dragons led in the first game before a full count Rhythm comeback. You can't get complacent. And that is 6 earned runs officially for Gavin Kinworthy when his line is closed. Aiden Adams comes back and delivers a first pitch ball. Count moves to 1-0. Joe Watkins, the leadoff man, up to hit for the Rhythm in his third plate appearance. Turns his back on a ball inside. Count moves to 2-0. And now the River Dragons really struggling right now to put away these hitters, not getting ahead early with the strikes and not having the put away stuff. The pitch catches the outside corner for strike one. Good comeback there from Adams. Moves the count to 2-1. Top of the fourth, 1 out. Alton just turned to their second pitcher of the game. The pitch, breaking ball, knee buckler. Watkins was not ready for it, and the count moves to 2-2. Watkins is 0 for 2 on the day. He reached on an error his last time up, but then got caught in a pickoff. The 2-2 pitch. Watkins turns on it, sends it down the third base line. Another really soft hit, and that's going to be station to station. Excuse me. Rowald makes it to third, and Joe Watkins makes it to second with a double. Runners on second and third. A do-dat double for Joe Watkins, and Joey Parliament comes up. He's 0 for 1 with a sacrifice fly. Good position with 1 out. Rhythm trying to extend their 6-2 lead. The first pitch from Adams hit right to center field, going back on it at the wall and making the grab. That'll be a sacrifice fly and the second out of the inning, but the Rhythm lead 7-2.
Now batting for the full count Rhythm. Shortstop Parker McDonald.
Just A+ hitting right now from the Rhythm, whether it be situationally, whether it be discipline or putting the bat on the ball. All things are working for full count as they lead 7-2 with a runner on second and 2 outs. Parker McDonald comes up 1 for 2 with a double. Righty on righty. Adams gets set. Comes home with it. A breaking ball nearly hits McDonald in the shoulder, and they say it did. Hit by pitch. And now there's runners on first and second.
Now batting for the
Harrison Travis, a dangerous hitter, comes up with 2 base runners and 2 outs here in the top of the fourth. He's 0 for 2 on the day. The first pitch to Travis. Fastball, lower half of the plate for strike one. Count moves to 0-1. Been a massive inning. The Rhythm are 1 batter away from batting around. Adams nearly hits Travis with a backdoor breaking ball. The count moves to 1-1. The pitch. Swinging strike. Off speed pitch yanked outside or on the outside corner of the plate, and Travis had the chair pulled out from underneath him. Count moves to 1-2. Runners on first and second. 2 outs. Rhythm with a 5-run lead. Adams gets set, kicks and fires. Travis with a swinging strikeout, and that will end the inning. Well, all 9 hitters for the Rhythm got to come up to the plate in the top of the 4th. That's the first strikeout for Aiden Adams. And we'll head to the bottom of the 4th. In the top of the 4th, the Rhythms had 5 hits. They scored 4 runs. All earned, no errors in the inning, and they left 2 on base. Don't go anywhere. Noah Berry will be back on the hill when we return. You're watching Full Count Rhythm Broadcast Network.
Don't strike out at your next party. Order the food that will get your crowd cheering. Chick-fil-A of Rivergate. We have many catering options available, from our Chick-fil-A nugget trays to our original Chick-fil-A sandwiches to our chocolate chunk cookies and fudge brownies. We have something for everyone. Order online at chickfil-a.com or call the store at 615-851-4007.
Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram knocks it out of the park with Nashville's best selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, all new vehicles come with a Rhythm exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles, no additional charge. That's a home run. Find your new Chrysler Dodge Jeep or Ram in Madison, just 10 minutes north of Nashville.
If you've got a dream, then we've got you covered. Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram is like no other.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Welcome back. I'm Max Keller. We're set for the bottom of the 4th. It's going to be an uphill battle for the Alton River Dragons, who trail 7-2. Here in the bottom of the 4th, it's only a 7-inning ball game, second of a doubleheader, as we're just now over halfway done with this game. It's 9:02 p.m. Central. Rhythm will be taking a bus ride back to Hendersonville. Aguayo up, and Barry's first pitch to him is fouled back. AAA auto glass foul ball. The 0-1 misses way up from Noah Berry. He's been a little bit all over the place, but the stuff has been elite when it's been elite and a little wild when it's been wild. Sharply hit back to center field, and it will be a single to start things off for Jordan Aguayo. That ball was hit perfectly between the infield and Joe Watkins standing out there in center field. Dane Stevenson now comes up to hit. He is 1 for 1 with a single. With a runner on first, here in the bottom of the 4th, Full Count leads 7-2. Runner gets his lead. First pitch from Barry misses a little bit high for ball 1. Aguayo getting a pretty big lead over there at first. The 0-1 fouled up and out of play. It's 1-1. There is some action right now in the Full Count bullpen. A bullpen that has not had to work as much thanks to Zane Brown last night. Here's the pitch from Barry. Curveball generates a foul ball, hit out of play. Count moves to 1-2. Zane Brown had a shutout, 7 innings last night, and then Pedro Pulliam and Andrew Perry finished the shutout for the Rhythm in a 5-0 victory against the Catfish. Barry fires, misses low and away, evens it up at 2-2. Barry has 2 strikeouts on the day, along with 3 walks given up. Runner on first. Here's the 2-2. Low. Cawthorn scoops it up and throws it back to Barry for a Full Count Ministries full count pitch. Hear the crickets chirping in this 7-2 ball game. Barry fires and misses by a ball off the plate. Good call there at home plate, and it's runners on first and second. We'll see if Noah Barry stays in this game. Can't be giving out too many free passes with a 5-run lead. The River Dragons led 6-2 in game 1 before a 7-run streak from the Rhythm led to a victory. Diego Murillo up to hit. The pitch. Fouled back off the end of the bat. 0-1. Moves the count. That is the 4th walk given up by Noah Barry. Both runners get a lead. The 0-1 misses low and away. 1-1. Barry, a mountainous right-hander, trying to keep his momentum going here in the bottom of the 4th. He's through 3 innings, but running into some trouble here. The pitch, a strike on the outside corner that's fouled back, out of play. AAA auto glass foul ball. A roof store strikeout would be massive right here to set up a potential double play. We'll see. Murillo's going to be fighting at the plate. Righty on righty. Here's the pitch. Misses low and away. Cawthron loses track of it. Throw to second is right on time, and the tag is applied. Runner is safe. I think that'll be ruled a wild pitch. That gets both runners advanced 90 feet. Runners in scoring position in a 2-2 count for the River Dragons. They trail by 5. The 2-2 pitch, again in the dirt. Noah Barry's got to find the zone here in this full count situation. You can still see some dirt getting kicked up on the field. A huge payoff pitch, misses low and away, and it's going to get away. 1 run will score, and there will be runners on the corners thanks to another wild pitch. The 5th walk of the game for Noah Barry. And the River Dragons now trail by 4. That's the end of the day for Noah Barry, who's responsible for the runners on first and third. Jordan Aguayo comes around to score. We'll have a new pitcher with the top of the lineup set to hit here for the River Dragons. After a quick break, we'll come back. Don't go anywhere.
If you didn't know, the Full Count Rhythm is part of the organization called Full Count Ministries. Full Count's mission is to give every baseball player the opportunity to hear the gospel, respond to the gospel, and grow in the relationship with Jesus. With Full Count, you could lead by discipling the next generation by using our resources, or you could go on international mission trips. For more of what we do, check out our website at fullcountministries.com or our pages on Instagram and Facebook.
Safeware is there when response is critical, assisting in the classroom as you shape the future of America, helping you build roadways and infrastructure for tomorrow. With protective solutions, innovative technology, and leading technical services, Safeware works tirelessly to provide our nation's workforce with confidence in their safety. Before, during, and after, Safeware is there.
Sorry for that extra long break. Getting set up here for our Safeware call to the bullpen. It's going to be Jackson Marbett, the second pitcher of the day for the Rhythm, who have a 7-3 lead but do not want to mess around trying to win this game 2 of the doubleheader. There's runners on the corners when Joe Connolly will come up to hit. Marbett, a tall righty from MTSU, came into a massive spot against Thrillville with bases loaded in 2 straight innings, including the top of the ninth and the bottom of the ninth and the bottom of the 10th, and kept the rhythm alive. He tends to live for these kind of situations. Noah Berry pitched 3 innings, allowed 4 hits, 5 walks, 2 strikeouts. He's responsible for both runners on base. And Marbit is just finishing warming up here. He'll face Connolly, Parmentier, and Santoyo unless we get a double play. I'm Max Keller. If you're just tuning in, it's the bottom of the 4th. Jackson Marbit gets set to step on the rubber, and we'll have his first pitch go to Joe Connolly, the lefty. A quick pickoff move to the runner at first. And Marbit tried to get a little sneaky move in, but will now come home with the first pitch. Misses low. Count 1-0. Cawthorn has been a busy man behind home plate, keeping everything in front of him as best he can, but a few wild pitches have resulted in better situations for the River Dragons. Marbit taps his front foot with the glove at the belt, kicks and deals a fastball, foul ball into left field. This could be in play for Jacob Rowald, who does not get it in his glove, but it was a foul ball. Really close down the line. Rowald tried to make his second amazing play of the game, just missed that one. And the count is 1-1. Could have been a really big first out of the inning, but a good sign from Marbit to find the zone there. Check on the runner at first, who almost got caught leaning. That's Diego Murillo. Marbit likes the call. He gets set. Comes home with the 1-1. And it's a broken bat. Brett Von Dolen picks up and just takes the out at first. 1 run will score, but a smart play there by Von Dolen. The score is now 7-4, full count lead. That was an RBI ground out from Joe Connolly. Diego Murillo on second. Joe Connolly reaches on a fielder's choice. Does not reach on a fielder's choice. Just Diego Murillo on second. Got a little bit tied up with my scorebook here, looking at it in the dark now. Luke Parmentier up with 1 out and a runner on second. Rhythm leads 7-4. Righty on righty. Marbit gets set and deals. Another ground ball to Brett Von Dolen. Really good looking scoop. The throw to first and a really good base running play there. Heads up by Diego Murillo at second to get his way to third base with 2 outs in the inning. Some big outs provided by Brett Von Dolen, trying to keep this full count lead at 3. Here in the bottom of the 4th, it's a 7-inning ball game. Justin Santoyo, a lefty, set to face Marbit on the hill. Has done fairly well given his situation when coming into the game. A breaking ball just misses off the left corner, and looked like Marbit got all spun around out there on the hill. The pitch misses inside. So Marbit comes in for Noah Berry, who ends up giving up all 4 runs, earned from the River Dragons. Count is 3-0. Marbit's got to find the zone. Walks have started to plague this momentum for the full count. 3-0, right down the middle for strike 1. Good finish and tempo there from Marbit on the hill. Santoyo is 0 for 1. On deck would be Eric Brockmeyer. The 3-1 misses, and bases, runners on first and third base with Eric Brockmeyer up to hit. First walk given up by Jackson Marbit. Runners on the corners, and Brockmeyer, who's 1 for 2 with a double, comes up power against power right now. Marbit with the glove just above the belt. Winds and deals. Breaking ball. Beautiful movement. Got Brockmeyer out of his shoes, and he's ahead 0-1. The pitch just misses outside. A breaking ball makes the count 1-1. Score is 7-4, full count lead with runners on the corners. 2 outs here in the bottom of the 4th. Check on the runner at first. Nothing doing. The 1-1 from Marbit. Way down low. Count moves to 2-1. More action going on in the Rhythm bullpen. Runners get their lead. The pitch. A breaking ball right down the middle for strike 2. That time, Marbit looked confident delivering the breaking ball. Huge situation. 2 strikes, 2 outs, bottom of the 4th. Righty on righty. The 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball, dribbled and foul to the left side. We'll do it again. Brockmeyer had a home run in the first game of this doubleheader. Marbit is ready. He kicks and fires. 2-2 misses outside. Cawthron with a run-saving scoop in the dirt. And we have a full count Ministries, full count. It's been free base runners that have allowed the River Dragons to stay in this ball game. It's been walks on both sides, really, that have gotten this ball game to where it's at. The 3-2. Marbit just misses offside, and it looked like he slipped up there on the mound. Looks like he might be slightly shaken up. So back-to-back walks. The bases are juiced, and everyone's hearts are racing. Eli Hill is 1 for 1 with a walk and a home run. Not the guy you want to see at the plate for the Rhythm. With 2 outs and the bases juiced. The pitch from Marbit misses in the dirt. Cawthron keeps it in front of him. We'll see if Jordan Duell goes out for a pitching visit in this critical situation. Andrew Perry walking alongside the dugout. The pitch from Marbit, a breaking ball that doesn't get the call. Very close on the outside corner. And it's 2-0. Nowhere to put him. And Marbit's got to find the zone. Stressful spot for the Rhythm in a 7-4 ball game. They lead. Fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. Huge comeback pitch. Let's see if Marbit can use that breaking ball to throw a strike. Here's the pitch. It's a fastball in the top half of the zone. Counts even at 2-2. The Rhythm dugout starting to make some noise, cheering on their teammate. The big righty on the mound looks to strand the bases loaded. Kick, fire, and it misses away. Cawthron doesn't let it get too far away, and we have a full count Ministries, full count. Anybody else's heart beating? Mine sure is. And walks have been the issue for the Rhythm. 7-4 Rhythm lead. The 3-2 misses in the dirt, and it's a walked-in run. Marbit frustrated on the hill, and it's 7-5. Starting to look like a breakdown for the Full Count Rhythm. I believe Murillo scored after reaching against Noah Berry. So I believe that is 5 runs against Noah Berry. Eli Hill gets his second walk of the day. That's the third given up by Marbit. A quick visit between Cawthron and Marbit. It's still a 2-run lead for the Rhythm, but this is starting to get out of hand. Marbit's thrown 22 pitches. And Cole Schrank is the 9th batter to come up to the plate for the River Dragons in this inning. Marbit is 0 for 1. Marbit delivers the first pitch outside. It's a 1-0 count. Schrank is 0-1 with a walk and a run scored. The 1-0 pitch. Marbit misses below the zone, and it's 2-0. Marbit cannot find the zone at the moment. The 2-0 pitch is bounced in the turf. It's 3-0, and a walk would score the 6th run of the game for the River Dragons, and they would only trail by 1. Bottom of the 4th, 2 outs, 3-0. Here's the pitch. And it catches the inside corner, 3-1. Huge pitch from Marbit. Trying to keep this right where it's at. The pitch misses outside. It's 7-6. 4th walk, and the River Dragons have batted around here in the bottom of the 4th. First run officially given up by Jackson Marbit. This was all with 2 outs. The River Dragons have crawled back into this game. Marbit heads to the dugout, responsible for all the base runners right now. We'll see who the new pitcher is when we come back from break. It'll be Jordan Aguayo. Don't go anywhere.
Corson Fire and Security first opened for business in 1946. From the very beginning, we understood something important. We're not just protecting buildings. We're protecting the dreams that built them. We're protecting the lives unfolding inside them. Fire extinguishers, sprinkler systems, and security products are the tools of our trade, but people are the inspiration behind it. For 7 decades, we've never forgotten that. Corson Fire and Security. Corson.com.
We all think about our home's yards, gutters, floors, and so much more. When was the last time you thought about your sprinkler system? That's where Music City Fire Sprinkler steps in. It may shock you that in-home sprinkler systems are discreet and affordable. Let the experts at Music City Fire Sprinkler tell you for themselves. Give them a call at 615-826-7450 or check them out on the web at mcfs.us. That's Music City Fire Sprinkler, proud sponsor of the Full Count Rhythm.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Scary situation right now for the Rhythm. They lead 7-6 after leading 7-2. But it has been a tough inning here for the Rhythm's pitchers. It's been 4 runs already. The bases are loaded. Just alone in this inning, it's been 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 walks in 1 inning. And the River Dragons send up their 10th hitter of the inning. It'll be Jordan Aguayo, who singled his first time up in this inning. Ryan Sweeney comes on the hill. It's a safe where call to the bullpen. The righty will be in charge of trying to strand the runners.
St. Louis, Jordan Aguayo.
Aguayo looking to make this crowd erupt with the bases loaded. Sweeney with some swagger as he steps onto the mound. Let's see if he can get the job done. Glove at the chin. Brings it down to the chest. Kicks and deals. First pitch fastball swung on and missed, or fouled back, back off of the helmet of Cawthron. Quick job to get ahead 0-1. And even though it's just one strike, it felt like a huge win for the Rhythm. Sweeney. Here's the 0-1. Another fastball, but just above the zone. He likes to really reach back and launch that fastball from over his head. Can touch 90 miles an hour out of the bullpen. The 1-1. Good pitch on the inside corner. 1-2 as we have some fireworks going off. Super close to the 4th of July now. Can't believe we're already this far into the summer. Sweeney gets set. Fires the 1-2. Just off the corner. 2-2. Sweeney would have loved a backwards K, but that's the right call. Missed by just a couple inches. Can Sweeney fool Aguayo? Here's the pitch. It's off the end of the bat. A shallow foul or a shallow pop fly, and Joey Parliament ends the inning. Somehow, after all of that, the Rhythm hold on to their lead. Ryan Sweeney with a huge appearance out of the pen to get that third out. So in that inning, the Dragons were able to score 4 runs off of 1 hit. Only 1 hit, and they scored 4 runs, brought 10 batters to the plate. No errors, and they left the bases loaded. We'll see if that comes back to be an issue, but we head to the top of the 5th where the Rhythm look for some run support. It's now 9:28 p.m. This ball game's only going 7 innings. We'll take a quick break and be right back.
Is your home showing symptoms of foundation issues? Your home's wet basement, dingy crawl space, musty smells, cracked walls, or unlevel concrete shouldn't be ignored. Helitech can help. Life happens in your home. You and your family deserve the best. Helitech offers proven solutions in waterproofing, drainage, concrete leveling, and foundation repair services. Contact us for a free inspection at helitechonline.com.
When the water's high, we'll keep your basement dry. Heal your home with Helitech.
Welcome back. For the top of the 5th inning, Aiden Adams remains in the ballgame for the River Dragons. He came in the last half inning, but if you just tuned in, the Full Count Rhythm were leading 7-2 before a 4-run inning by the River Dragons. Good news for the fans, we still have a 1-run lead. Meredith Nyan tuning in says she's listening and she wants the guys to hold on. Let's get a win. I agree. Due up for the Rhythm, it'll be Brett Von Dolen, Jackson Cawthron, and Andrew Hunt. Von Dolen is 1 for 2. Taking a deep breath, and we are set here for the top of the 5th. Rhythm still leads 7-6. Aiden Adams, a righty on the hill, comes up. Got some fireworks going off. It is a pitch black sky here just outside of Alton, Illinois. Game 2 of this doubleheader. First pitch to Von Dolen. He rips foul to the left side. He's early. AAA auto glass foul ball. Count moves to 0-1. The 0-1. A hard liner up the third base line, and it is foul, but not foul. I mean, very much so inside of that third base bag, but been a couple of calls both ways in this game. We'll just chalk it up that way. Von Dolan steps back up. It's 0-2. Top of the fifth, no outs. Adams gets set. The pitch misses low and away, gets past home plate, but nobody on. It's a 1-2 count. So the Rhythm sent 9 hitters to the plate in the top of the fourth, and the River Dragons sent 10 in the bottom of the fourth. I would love to go back and see how long that inning was time-wise. The pitch from Adams is a swing and a miss. Strikeout. That is the second strikeout for Aiden Adams. Jackson Cawthorn up to bat. He is 0 for 1, has scored 2 runs. Shirley Ann Hunt says, let's go Rhythm. Righty on lefty matchup. The first pitch, swing and a miss. Cawthorn was a little indecisive and ended up swinging late. Falls behind, 0-1. Both of these games have been absolute mayhem. It's been fun baseball today. The 0-1 pitch is smacked in the air to right field, but this one's going to be a little bit too much under it on the swing. It's a pop fly to right field for the second out.
Now batting for the full count.
And how huge would a 1-2-3 inning be for the River Dragons after scoring 4 in the bottom half of the fourth? Ryan Sweeney came on. We'll see. He'll probably stay on the mound for the Rhythm. But he did pitch on Thursday just for an inning. Here's the first pitch. It's way up and in on a curveball. Hunt had to duck out of the way, and it's 1-0. Hunt is 1 for 1 with 2 runs scored and an RBI. The pitch slapped foul to the left side. AAA Autoglass foul ball. Rhythm leads 7-6. 2 outs in the top of the fifth. We're only going 7 innings. Game that started at 7:44, approaching 2 hours here in the top of the fifth. The pitch hit off the end of the bat weakly to the shortstop. This will be a bang play, and the runner is safe at first. It's an infield single for Andrew Hunt. Wyatt Fuchs comes up to hit with an infield single.
Now batting for the full Rhythm. Designated hitter Wyatt Fuchs.
First pitch is off the end of the bat and foul for Wyatt Fuchs. That pitch was in on the hands. Count moves to 0-1. The pitch slapped towards shortstop. He scoops it and throws to second. A great play there to make up for it. And it is a 6-4 ground out to end the top of the fifth. Rhythm are unable to score any runs. They still lead 7-6. They're trying to hold on as we go to the bottom of the fifth. It was 1 hit, no runs scored, 1 runner left on, or no runners left on base. And we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Full Count Rhythm Baseball.
Escape to a taste of the tropics with Frosted Luau, Hendersonville's favorite soft serve ice cream truck. Indulge in our creamy delights with options for everyone, including dairy-free and vegan treats. Planning a corporate event or a birthday bash? Let Frosted Luau cater to your sweet cravings. Visit frostedluau.com, follow us on Instagram at Frosted Luau, or call 615-422-6133 to book your luau today. Frosted Luau, where every cup is a vacation.
At Country Financial, we're more than just an office you may pass by as you drive through town. We're a part of your community and help support the programs that make our neighborhoods thrive. We take the time to get to know our clients. We know that every situation is unique, and our goal is to understand yours so that we can help you be confident about your financial security and your future. Call your local Country Financial representative, William Stiles, today at 615-824-7020 to talk about how we can help ensure the future you're dreaming of is something you can proudly own no matter what it looks like.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full.
Welcome back. My name is Max Keller. A stressful and intense ball game so far. The Rhythm leads 7-6. Ryan Sweeney comes back on the hill. Did a great job of stranding 3 base runners to end the bottom of the 4th, where the River Dragons scored 4 runs, only on 1 hit. Righty on righty. Sweeney gets set and fires a fastball, misses up top, and it's 1-0. Here is the 1-0. Fastball gets a good swing and a miss. Might have actually been a changeup. Kind of dropped there at the end, and it's a 1-1. Drew Stevenson at the plate with Diego Murillo on deck and Joe Connolly, the leadoff man. The pitch, breaking ball on the back door for strike 2. 1-2 goes the count. Nobody on, nobody out. Sweeney's 1-2. Fastball, woo, just misses. A little bit outside. But a good sign that Sweeney's been living right around the strike zone since coming in. It's a 2-2 count. Rhythm leads 7-6. The pitch misses up top. Good eye there from Sweeney, and we have a Full Count Ministries full count. Sweeney came in and got a pop-up to second base with the bases loaded last inning. The payoff pitch misses down and away, and that's a leadoff walk for Dane Stevenson. The walks are really starting to pile up for the Rhythm's pitching staff. And now Diego Murillo comes up with a runner on first. This lead feeling less and less safe. Rhythm got to find some momentum here. It's going to be righty on righty with some action going on in the Rhythm bullpen. They've used 2 pitchers. This is their 3rd. A first pitch to Murillo. He shows bunt, and it's a pop-up behind home plate. Count moves to 0-1. Murillo is 0 for 0 with a sacrifice fly and a walk in today's ball game. Runs pretty well. Would be hard to get a double play. Throw over on first, and quick tag by Travis, but nothing going. Sweeney comes home with the pitch. Murillo shows bunt, but another one foul. Has not been able to straighten it out, and with 2 strikes, he will likely pull the bat back and swing with no outs in the inning. Josh Carman comes out of the dugout, picks up a foul ball, maybe trying to make up for his warning earlier in the game. Travis holding the runner on first. Oh, 2, Sweeney's ahead. Looking for the first out here in the bottom of the 5th. The pitch misses low and away. It gets to the backstop, and a runner will be in scoring position on a wild pitch. That is the tying run standing on second base. Still a good count, 1-2, but Sweeney cannot let it get away from him. Murillo gets set, steps back in the batter's box, waves his hands above his helmet. Here he's receiving the 1-2. Swings on and missed. A great strikeout on a pitch that missed up away from the zone, but a good chase bait from Ryan Sweeney, his first strikeout. And that will be the top of the order coming back up. Joe Connolly from the University of Iowa set to hit with 1 out and a runner in scoring position. He's 0 for 3 with an RBI on a ground ball last inning. Righty on lefty matchup. Rhythm trying to protect this 7-6 lead. The pitch showing bunt and another foul ball. Been really tough for the River Dragons to put a bunt down in fair play. On deck is Luke Parmentier, and then it's John Santoyo. The 0-1 pitch, a fastball misses inside. Ran up in the personal space of Connolly. Just looking to come through and tie this ball game. Sweeney with the glove at the chin. Taps his front foot. Kicks and deals. Looked like a cutter that missed away and up. 2-1 moves the count. Sweeney getting some rosin. He'll reset on the hill. And umpire calls time. And they call a pitch clock violation. And it's a ball. So the count moves to 3-1. Connolly steps out, comes back in the batter's box, and it's a 3-1 count. The pitch, runner takes off. It's a strike on the inside corner, but it is a stolen base for Dane Stevenson, who puts himself 90 feet away from tying this ball game. That'll put some more pressure on Sweeney, who makes it a full count Ministries full count. He sets and fires. 3-2 misses up top. It's a walk. 1 out and runners on the corners. Second walk for Sweeney in the inning. And I'm going to have to count up the total number, but that'll be the end of the day for Sweeney. 11 walks for the Rhythm. Cannot ever really do that and hope for success. So they'll hand the ball to a new pitcher. He's going to come in with runners on the corners. Let's see if they can maybe get a ground ball double play. Do something here to seize some momentum for the Rhythm. Don't go anywhere. You're watching Full Count Rhythm Baseball Network.
Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram knocks it out of the park with Nashville's best selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, all new vehicles come with a Rhythm exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles, no additional charge. That's a home run. Find your new Chrysler Dodge Jeep or Ram in Madison, just 10 minutes north of Nashville.
If you've got a dream, then we've got you covered. Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram is like no other.
Think about about something for a moment. Every single business, from the smallest neighborhood bakery to the biggest multinational corporation, is someone's dream come true. The byproduct of planning and determination and hard work. If you own a business, you already know that. So you'll also understand that fire and security protection isn't just about protecting property. It's about safeguarding dreams. At Corson, that's what we've specialized in since 1946. Corson Fire and Security. Corson.com.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Welcome back. My name is Max Keller. JD Price is your Safeware call to the bullpen. The righty who throws sidearm comes into the game with runners on the corners and one out. You have to assume that this decision to go to the sidearm thrower is based on JD Price's really good sliders and sinkers, looking for a ground ball double play to end the inning. It'll be Luke Parmentier up, who's 0 for 3 on the day. Ryan Sweeney responsible for runners on first and third. He finishes his day with 2/3 of an inning pitched, 2 walks, 1 strikeout, no hits allowed. But it's been 11 walks for the Rhythm's pitching staff, who hold barely onto a 7-6 lead. JD Price can be huge here in this spot. Righty on righty. Price gets set. And it's a check over on the runner at first. A lot of noise now coming from the dugout and the fans here who feel the comeback that the Rhythm had in the first game. Full Count trying to prevent that from happening. A great first pitch from JD Price. Strike 1 on the outside half. It's an 0-1 count. The pitch, runner takes off, and there will be no throw. It's a 1-1 count. And a stolen base for Joe Connolly. Parmentier with 2 runners in scoring position, 1 out in the inning. The 1-1 pitch, he swings through a slider. And when JD Price's slider looks good, it resembles Chris Sale a little bit, the way he's up there pitching. Gets ahead 1-2. Price set. Comes home with the pitch. Swing and a miss in the dirt. Cawthron tags out Parmentier. And it's a huge strikeout for JD Price coming out of the bullpen. Justin Santoyo comes up to hit with 2 outs and 2 in scoring position in a 1-run ball game. How about just being super thankful that we've had 2 amazing baseball games on this doubleheader Saturday night. Full Count looking to get out of this inning. 2 outs, JD on the mound. His first pitch, a slider that catches the inside part of the plate. Looks like JD Price is dialed in on the mound. He's ahead 0-1. Santoyo's 0 for 1 with 1 run scored. The pitch from Price. Backdoor sinker that misses away. Count moves to 1-1. Bottom of the 5th, we're only going 7 innings. Rhythm leads 7-6. The 1-1 pitch, a slider right down the middle. Count moves to 1-2, and now the pressure falls onto Justin Santoyo with 2 runners on scoring position. JD Price looking to fire up the Rhythm and get some momentum. 2 hours into this ball game. The pitch from Price just misses outside. Count is even at 2-2 with 2 outs in the inning. I feel myself noticing the big situation we have in this ball game. The 2-2, a foul ball off the end of the bat, and it's a AAA auto glass fall that keeps the at-bat alive for Santoyo. Rhythm fans cheering on J.D. Price. He awaits the pitch call. Can't take too long. The pitch misses down. Really good discipline there from Santoyo to spit on a slider that had pretty good movement. It's a full count Ministries, full count. There is a base open at first with 2 outs in the inning. Price turns his shoulder, gets set, winds, and deals. Misses down low. It's a walk. Bases are juiced with 2 outs in the inning. And that'll bring up Eric Breckmeyer, a very dangerous hitter for the River Dragons. Righty on righty. Can J.D. Price get out of the inning? The Rhythm have been holding on to this 7-6 lead for what feels like an eternity. The pitch from Price, swing and a miss on a pitch in the dirt. Ahead 0-1 goes Price. Runners on first, second, and third. The pitch, a check swing. They're going to check down, and he did not go. Very close, but probably the correct call. 1-1. The sidearm righty looking to get out of the inning and strand 3 base runners. The pitch in the dirt. Cothran blocks it. Really good job. 2-1 goes the count. Nowhere to put him. It's 12 walks on the day for the Rhythm. The pitch from Price. Hit sharply to short. The throw from McDonald is not in time. This ball game is tied. It's 7-7. An infield single for Eric Breckmeyer, and we're tied.
Now batting for your Alton River Dragons, Eastern Illinois University right fielder.
Eli Hill, the righty, in a tie ball game. It's 7-7. J.D. Price a little bit unlucky there on a soft grounder to short, but it was perfectly placed by Brockmeyer. The first pitch from Price misses low. We'll see if we get a pitching visit. The Rhythm are reeling. 1-0 count. Price has thrown 15 pitches. The pitch. Backdoor breaking ball for strike 1. Well located by Price. This is still anybody's ball game, but all of the momentum on the side of the River Dragons, who dropped the first game of this doubleheader. The 1-1. Misses outside. Yanked by Price, and it's 2-1. Breckmeyer on first, Santoyo on second, and Connolly on third. In a 7-7 ball game, 2 outs. The 2-1 from Price. Popped up and out of play. AAA auto glass foul ball makes it a 2-2 count. And Price has been competitive. Just let a batter get away there on the batter before Breckmeyer and then allowed an infield single. The 2-2 from Price is somewhere not in the strike zone. It's a full count. Full count Ministries, full count. Really close pitch from J.D. Price. Here's the 3-2, hit into center field. This should be a pop fly to get out of the inning, and J.D. Price strands 3 base runners after Eli Hill pops up, but it is a new ball game as we head to the top of the 6th. 7-7. Holy Toledo. It is really turned on its head here in Alton. And we will head to the top of the 6th. In that inning, the River Dragons scored 1 run off of 1 hit, no errors, and 3 left on base. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Is your home showing symptoms of foundation issues? Your home's wet basement, dingy crawl space, musty smells, cracked walls, or unlevel concrete shouldn't be ignored. Helitech can help. Life happens in your home. You and your family deserve the best. Helitech offers proven solutions in waterproofing, drainage, concrete leveling, and foundation repair services. Contact us for a free inspection at helitechonline.com.
When the water's high, we'll keep your basement dry.
Tight, stiff, and not quite yourself? Then it might be time to go see the professionals at Absolute Wellness. Located at 101 Tennessee Way, Suite 100 here in Hendersonville, Absolute Wellness can get you back on track with their numerous services like chiropractic care, massage, acupuncture, spinal decompression, and IV therapy. Call Absolute Wellness at 615-264-8515 today to get in on some great offers. That's Absolute Wellness. Your road to absolute wellness starts here.
Compliant with code. If you're a facility manager or building owner, you've heard the term plenty of times. At Corson Fire and Security, we work to keep buildings compliant with the most demanding code of all, our own. We've been protecting people and property since before most of today's codes were even written. And what we've learned along the way makes us the best choice to partner with for the future. Corson Fire and Security, celebrating 70 years. Learn more at corson.com.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
The Alton River Dragons are making a pitching change. For the top of the 6th inning, it's going to be Tanner Paschke comes up to face the lefty Jacob Rowell at the bottom of the order, up to hit for the Rhythm here. Righty on lefty. The first pitch, fastball right down the middle. The final line for Aiden Adams should be 1 2/3 innings pitched, 2 hits, 1 run earned, no walks, and a strikeout. The pitch, a breaking ball. I think Rowell got a piece of it. It was fouled back, and the count moves to 0-2. We're knotted at 7 in a 7-inning ball game, second of the doubleheader. It's going to be a late night for the Full Count Rhythm. The 1-1, or the 0-2 is swung on and missed. It's a strikeout in the first of the outing.
Full Count Rhythm, center fielder.
For Tanner Paschke, Joe Watkins comes up to hit. Right now it's looking like I might be able to just swing by McDonald's for breakfast when I get home. 1 out, top of the 6th, 7-7, nobody on, and the top of the order up. First pitch, breaking ball down the middle for strike 1 to Joe Watkins. The Rhythm once led this game 7-2. It's all tied up. They won the first game after trailing 6-2. Been some wild baseball today. The pitch, breaking ball again, looked really close but misses inside. It's a 1-1 count. Watkins is 1 for 3 on the day. The pitch misses up. It's 2-1 to Joe Watkins. Currently just before 10 o'clock Central. Top of the 6th inning. Paschke steps off the mound and gets reset. Righty on, righty matchup. Top of the order up and Parliament on deck. A good pitch in there for strike 2. The count moves up to 2-2. Whoever loses this game is going to really feel it. It's been an emotional roller coaster. The 2-2 breaking ball fouled off by Joe Watkins. AAA auto glass foul ball. Been streaming now since just about 4:20 p.m. The Wi-Fi has been holding up, or the cellular data. A pitch bounced away and in the dirt. Count moves full count Ministries, Full Count Rhythm looking for a base runner here with 1 out in the top of the 6th. Lori Gettelfinger says, let's go rhythm, and it's a walk. Good eye there from Joe Watkins. First walk out of the bullpen for Tanner Poschke.
Now batting in full count rhythm, St. Parliament.
Joe, the second baseman, comes up with 1 out and a runner on first. He's hitting second. Traditionally, the leadoff hitter for this rhythm team. It's righty on righty. Watkins getting his lead. He was picked off last time on the base pass. Gets back to first barely. And Paschke will reset on the mound. Still got a few fans here. Some have cleared out. Tie ball game, 7-7. Parliament awaiting the first pitch of this at-bat. Here it is. Yanked outside, gets to the backstop, and the Rhythm will have a runner in scoring position thanks to a wild pitch. Watkins stands 180 feet as the lead runner and the run that would represent the lead for the Rhythm. Both teams have struggled to throw strikes today. The 1-0. Misses and gets away again. Back-to-back wild pitches. And Joe Watkins has just moved up 180 feet. He's 90 feet away from scoring the run that would give the Rhythm a lead with 1 out here in the top of the 6th. Parliament up and McDonald on deck. Pass ball on that one, I agree. Just kind of lost count of what's going on. I agree. Catcher got the glove on it. But I think he got crossed up. Here's the 2-0. Rhythm dugout making some noise. The pitch, fastball misses up, and it's 3-0 with a runner on third. Parliament looking to put runners on the corners. Paschke has to find the zone. Infield playing in. The pitch catches the outside corner. Really well located fastball. Makes it a 3-1 count. Still a really favorable position for Joey Parliament. The pitch. Same exact spot. Parliament has not adjusted to it yet, and it's a full count Ministries, full count. Paschke doing his best to work back into this at-bat with a runner on third in this tie ball game, top of the 6th. The payoff pitch is a breaking ball popped up behind home plate. Going in on it and making the play is Schrank for the second out, a huge second out. Parker McDonald comes up. He is 1 for 2 with a double. He was hit by a pitch his last time up. The righty shortstop looking to get a much needed run for the Rhythm. Righty on righty. Paschke gets set. McDonald waves the bat. First pitch. Swinging and popped up into shallow right field. This could be trouble. Nobody knows where it is, and the ball gets down. 1 run will score, and it's a double for Parker McDonald. The Rhythm have retaken the lead. That ball was trouble, and the Rhythm lead 8-7 in the top of the 6th with 2 outs. And Harrison Travis comes up with a runner in scoring position, looking for more run support. Righty on righty. First pitch to Travis. Hits him in the back of the leg, and there's runners on first and second with 2 outs. Huge 2-out hit for Parker McDonald, and now another base runner serving as traffic out there. Brett Von Dolan comes into the batter's box. It's going to be righty on righty. Don't know exactly what's happening. Looks like Travis might have to come out of the game. And he will be pinch run for. It's going to be Henry Jackson coming into the game for Harrison Travis. Henry Jackson, a good runner, a veteran on this team.
Henry Jackson.
Hopefully Harrison Travis is okay. He was dealing with an injury before the season and into the beginning of the season. He also doesn't run particularly well. So he comes out of the game with runners on first and second. 2 outs. The pitch swung on and missed. Way out ahead was Brett Von Dolan, who has really been heating up. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Koshki fires. Misses outside. Count moves to 1-1. Let's see if Vondo can come up with a big hit. Paschke with a strikeout in his 18 pitches so far. Rhythm just took the lead 8-7. The pitch, breaking ball, catches the top of the zone. Brett Von Dolan really doesn't like it, and it's 1-2. Really good movement on the pitch from Paschke, who's ahead 1-2. I don't know if it's pronounced that way, but I like saying it in a Boston accent. Paschke. Huge 1-2 to Von Dolan. The pitch hit out into right field. This ball is really hit well. Going back on it at the wall and making the catch is Eli Hill to retire the side. A loud third out here in the bottom or in the top of the 6th. The Rhythm score a much needed insurance run. Well, the run, not an insurance run, just the run to take the lead. It was 1 hit in the inning. 2 runners left on base and no errors in the inning. We'll be right back. I'm fired up. Don't go anywhere. You don't want to miss the end of this ball game. You're watching Full Count Baseball.
At Country Financial, we're more than just an office you may pass by as you drive through town. We're a part of your community and help support the programs that make our neighborhoods thrive. We take the time to get to know our clients. We know that every situation is unique, and our goal is to understand yours so that we can help you be confident about your financial security and your future. Call your local Country Financial representative, William Stiles, today at 615-824-7020 to talk about how we can help ensure the future you're dreaming of is something you can proudly own no matter what it looks like.
We all think about our home's yards, gutters, floors, and so much more. When was the last time you thought about your sprinkler system? That's where Music City Fire Sprinkler steps in. It may shock you that in-home sprinkler systems are discreet and affordable. Let the experts at Music City Fire Sprinkler tell you for themselves. Give them a call at 615-826-7450 or check them out on the web at mcfs.us. That's Music City Fire Sprinkler, proud sponsor of the Full Count Rhythm.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Home run deals from your home.
Sorry about that. Just clicked the wrong button for a second. I got a beetle on my shorts. All right, let's focus up, Max. It is the bottom of the 6th, and Morgan Davis is on the mound. It's a safe where call to the bullpen. Morgan Davis is the younger brother of Henry Davis, the first overall pick from the Pittsburgh Pirates in a couple of years ago. So he's trying to protect an 8-7 lead. He'll face Cole Schrank, Jordan Aguayo, and Dane Stevenson in this inning. Righty on the hill. Final line for J.D. Price. He pitched 2/3 of an inning, allowed 1 walk, 1 strikeout, no runs earned on his name, and he gave up 1 hit. So this is the 5th pitcher of the day for the Rhythm. They're just trying to get this done by committee in what has been a hectic ball game. We're only going 7 here, but it's the bottom of the 6th. Rhythm originally led 7-2 before being tied at 7-7. Rhythm just took a lead off of a huge 2-out double. And it's going to be righty on lefty to start things off here. First pitch to Schrank. Misses low and away. Schrank is 0 for 1 with one run scored on the day. Meredith Nan says, way to go, Rhythm. Appreciate everybody that's still tuned in right now. I know it's late. Davis gets set. Winds and deals. Breaking ball misses up top. 2-0. Walks have been the biggest issue today for the Rhythm, without a doubt. I think it was up to 12 last time I checked. The pitch from Davis. Catches the inside corner. Really good comeback for a 2-1 count. It's 8-7 Rhythm lead. Nobody on and nobody out in the bottom of the 6th. It is 6, 7, and 8 due up in this inning for the River Dragons. The 2-1 fastball, really well located, and Morgan Davis is feeling himself. Nods his head, likes the location that ended up. Cothran's really been an underrated guy as catcher today. Has had to deal with a lot of crazy pitches. Has not had as many wild pitches as you would think. The pitch from Davis swung on and missed. It's a strikeout. Roof store strikeout for Morgan Davis. His first batter he faces goes back to the dugout empty-handed. Jordan Aguayo comes up to hit now. He's 1 for 2 on the day. Bottom of the 6th, 1 out, nobody on. Righty on righty. Davis, glove at the belt, kicks and deals. Misses just a couple inches up top. 1-0 moves the count. I'm going to sleep like a baby on the bus ride back. I was already probably going to do that, but the crazy 2 ball games we've had really solidifies that. Some really fun baseball. Not the best performances, but it is a 1-1 count following a changeup from Morgan Davis. Been a lot of bloop hits, some errors, a lot of walks, but also a lot of fun moments. Here's the 1-1. Fastball. Morgan barely misses up top, and the count moves to 2-1 as I just fought off a beetle back here. The 2-1 pitch is bounced up to the shortstop. McDonald charges, gets a glove on it, can't make the play. And waiting to see what the call was. It is an error on Parker McDonald. Aguayo reaches on an E6. Had a really tough play there, but had it in the glove and probably would have had time to make the throw, and it slipped out. So Dane Stevenson with a runner on first, representing the tying run, and he is the go-ahead run at the plate. Davis with 1 out in the inning comes home with the pitch. Stevenson looks at a ball low, and the count goes to 1-0. The pitch misses up top. Cothran had to pop out of his position to snag that one out of the air, and it's 2-0. Rhythm trying to protect an 8-7 lead with a runner on first, who gets their lead. Davis fires the 2-0. Good pitch, 2-1 on the fastball. Outer half. Here's the pitch. Fouled back over our heads and out of nowhere. The count is 2-2. AAA Auto Glass foul ball. It's 8-7 Rhythm lead. Morgan Davis could be the hero here in the bottom of the 6th, trying to keep the momentum on the full count side of things. The runner takes off, and it's a foul ball. He'll have to go back. 1 out, and Aguayo was in motion trying to get himself into scoring position. Henry Jackson holding the runner on first after entering the game for Harrison Travis. Davis gets set and comes home with the pitch. It's slapped out into short right field, but Joey Parliament gets the fly out for the second out in the inning. I thought that one might have been into the gap off the bat. Visual illusion. It wasn't hit very well.
Now batting for your
And Diego Murillo comes up from Cuesta College. He's the shortstop tonight. Has played a great glove over there. Got to give him a lot of credit. But the Rhythm have a chance here to strand a runner on first with 2 outs and protect this 8-7 lead. Davis, the righty, facing a righty, a checkoff. And, I mean, that ball barely gets away. But Morgan Davis almost fired that ball to first like he was throwing to home plate. And Henry Jackson, I don't think, was ready for that. But luckily, the little grass lip over there on first held it and holds the runner at first. Davis gets set. Comes home with the pitch. Misses down and away, and Jackson Cawthorn blocks it in front of himself at home plate. Asks for a new ball from the home plate umpire, Matt Reese. The Rhythm dugout anxiously awaiting to see if they can win 3 in a row with an 8-7 victory. Right now, Morgan Davis in charge on the mound, trying to get this thing done. And they'll have the runner at a pickoff move. Henry Jackson drops the ball, the throw, and the tag. He's safe. So that's a stolen base for Jordan Aguayo, who was ready to go on the first move from Morgan Davis. Unfortunately, Davis had him in a pickoff, but Henry Jackson let it get out of the glove. And the count moves to 1-0, and they're going to give a warning after the chirp from the dugout towards Henry Jackson. Might have crossed the line there, but this is an intense ball game with a lot of emotions. The pitch from Davis. Well located, but just missed off the outside corner. It's 2-0 with 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Murillo at the plate. The 2-0 is fouled back. AAA Auto Glass back off the netting. With 2 outs, Murillo, the bottom of the lineup, is at the plate, and the top of the lineup with Joe Connolly would come up if Murillo reaches. Rhythm protecting an 8-7 lead. The 2-1 swung on and missed a fastball. Murillo was way late on it, and it's 2-2. Morgan Davis. Huge moment in this ball game right here. The pitch. Fouled really off the end of the bat. Not much contact there, but it does get out of play to the right side. We'll do it again. Pressure has been the word of this game throughout every inning, it feels like. Davis's pitch popped up in foul territory. Henry Jackson running onto it. He will overrun it. Two count after a AAA Auto Glass foul ball. Henry Jackson having a rough inning right now over at first. But Morgan Davis can still get out of it with a good pitch right here. Davis gets set. Both dugouts chirping. The 2-2 gets inside, nearly hits Aguayo. He gets out of the way, and the count is run full. That would have not felt very good. Cannot blame the kid. And it is a full count Ministries, full count. Davis is set, trying to block out the noise. The payoff pitch misses high. The runner takes off, and Cawthorn will not decide to throw. Stolen base for Aguayo. Runners on the corners. It's still a one-run ball game with 2 outs. That's the first walk given up by Morgan Davis. And the top of the order comes up. Joe Connolly is 0 for 3. And Cawthron will come out and just talk things over with Morgan Davis, who lost the hitter there. And I think the infield's going to come in. Henry Jackson, first man there to the mound, kind of says, my bad to Morgan Davis, who spent his last season at the University of Louisville. An awesome pitcher for the Rhythm so far, but is in danger now with an 8-7 lead. Connolly at the plate from the University of Iowa. This is Power 5 on Power 5, not always very common here in the Prospect League, but in a massive spot. Runners on the corners. And Luke Parmentier would be up after. It's righty on lefty. Davis gets set on the hill. Fires a first pitch fastball back up the middle, and it's a base hit. 1 run scores. The runner will go to third, and they will stop the runner. It's runners at the corners in an 8-8 ball game. An RBI single from Joe Connolly, who expected the first pitch fastball and got what he expected. That run right now is unearned and will stay unearned. And everything remains unearned. After Jordan Aguayo reached on an E6, that'll be the end of the day for Morgan Davis. It'll be the 6th pitcher for the Rhythm. It's now 8-8. After a RBI single from Luke Parmentier, or from Joe Connolly, Luke Parmentier will be up when we find the new pitcher. Don't go anywhere.
Score home run deals from your hometown dealer. Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. We've got Nashville's best selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, every new vehicle comes with Rhythm's exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles at no additional charge. We've got great deals on deck, so step up to the plate. Find your new Chrysler, Dodge, Jeep, or Ram at rhythmcdjr.com. Feel the rhythm, love the ride.
If you didn't know, the Full Count Rhythm is part of the organization called Full Count Ministries. Full Count's mission is to give every baseball player the opportunity to hear the gospel, respond to the gospel, and grow in the relationship with Jesus. With Full Count, you could lead by discipling the next generation by using our resources, or you could go on international mission trips. For more of what we do, check out our website at fullcountministries.com or our pages on Instagram and Facebook.
We have a Safeware called the bullpen. The Rhythm are tied at 8 after Morgan Davis allowed a 2-out RBI single that was unearned after Parker McDonald had an error at shortstop. The inning would have been over by now. Morgan Davis comes in, pitches 2/3 of an inning. And we'll get more on his final line, but he's responsible. He's not responsible for any of the runners on base. Pedro Pulliam, the righty, on the hill in a massive spot trying to keep this ball game tied in the bottom of the 6th. It's 0-1. Or, sorry, it's going to be a fresh count to Luke Parmentier, who is 0 for 4 on the day. Runners on the corners. 2 outs. For Morgan Davis, he ends up getting 1 strikeout. Walked 1 batter. And gave up 1 hit. Has given up 1 run. It was not earned. Righty on righty matchup.
Bottom of the sixth, tie ball game, 2 outs and runners on the corners. Pulliam sets and fires. Fastball generates a AAA auto glass foul ball. This has been nothing short of a battle. Both games, really. Rhythm came back after trailing 6-2 in the first contest, won 9-6. They led 7-2 before the River Dragons came storming back. The righty gets set. Check on the runner at first. A close play, but Henry Jackson can't get the tag on just in time. Emptying the bullpen with the day off tomorrow for the Rhythm. And there's been an ejection.
The base somewhere said he heard something from the River Dragon dugout and just threw out Noah Suarez. And Noah Suarez.
Suarez is going to go talk over things with Dave Runyon.
Something pointing toward the River Dragon dugout. I don't know what they could have said to Dave Runyon. But Noah Suarez just got crossed. And the umpire making their presence known tonight. As everybody wants to be Joe Wells, I guess.
2 outs, 0-1. Runners on first and third, 2 outs, 0-1. Pedro Pulliam ready to set and throw. The pitch, a curveball. Did not seem intentional at all. The 1-1, don't really know what's going on. With a runner on first and third, Pedro Pulliam gets set. Here's the pitch, fastball, blown straight through the bat. The count moves to 1-2, 2 outs in the inning. Can Pedro Pulliam keep this thing 8-8 with 2 outs? Pulliam kicks and deals, strikeout, backwards K. Huge spot from Pedro Pulliam. I'm fired up. It's 8-8. We head to the top of the 7th in a tie ball game. Rhythm bats coming up. And we'll be right back from commercial.
Score home run deals from your hometown dealer. Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram. We've got Nashville's best selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, every new vehicle comes with Rhythm's exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles at no additional charge. We've got great deals on deck, so step up to the plate. Find your new Chrysler Dodge Jeep or Ram at rhythmcdjr.com. Feel the rhythm, love the ride.
If you didn't know, the Full Count Rhythm is part of the organization called Full Count Ministries. Full Count's mission is to give every baseball player the opportunity to hear the gospel, respond to the gospel, and grow in the relationship with Jesus. With Full Count, you could lead by discipling the next generation by using our resources, or you could go on international mission trips. For more of what we do, check out our website at fullcountministries.com or our pages on Instagram and Facebook.
It's top of the 7th, 8-8. And I don't know if I could really do justice recapping this ball game, but we'll do it. The River Dragons trailed 7-2. They scored 2 in the second, or the Rhythm scored 2 in the second, 1 in the third, 4 in the fourth, and then 1 in the sixth to tie things up after Alton took a lead, or tied the ball game, excuse me. They took a lead. The Rhythm did. 2 runs for the River Dragons in the second, 4 in the fourth, 1 in the fifth, and 1 unearned in the sixth. We have a tie ball game. Jackson Cawthron, a lefty, up at the plate, and it's going to still be Tanner Paschke in the game for the Full Count Rhythm. for the River Dragons. For the Rhythm, they will send up Cawthron, Hunt, and Fuchs. 6, 7, and 8. Lefty on righty. Tie ball game. First pitch. Fastball on the outside half for strike one. Cawthron is 0 for 2 with 2 runs scored on the day.
On deck is Andrew Hunt. The 0-1 pitch, a breaking ball misses high, and the count moves to 1-1. The Rhythm trying to push across the 9th run and take the lead here in the top of the 7th, the final inning of this ball game, by the way, which we'll get to in a second because the 1-1 is a little bit high, maybe an inch or two above the zone, and it is 2-1. 7:44, and it is currently 10:31. Thankful, everybody I think is thankful this is 7 innings. Here's the pitch. Foul, popped up into shallow left field, could be trouble. And at the last second, it's a good break by Dane Stevens in left field. There's been a lot of substitutions trying to keep up over here. First down of the inning. Andrew Hunt comes up now. He is 2 for 2 with 2 runs and an RBI. Righty on righty.
Kashke on the mound. He
winds and kicks. Breaking ball backdoor just misses. Count is 1-0. The 1-0. Does catch the top of the zone. Good pitch on a breaking ball. Count moves to 1-1. Kashke's thrown 27 pitches. It's 8-8 here in the top of the 7th. 1 out, nobody on. The pitch. Swung on, slicing foul, and it'll get out of play. AAA auto glass foul ball. 1-2 count. Andrew Hunt up to bat. And I subscribe to a YouTube channel who posts the highlights for college baseball games. And sometimes they'll give a game a special title. They'll say, insane game, must watch. And this would definitely fall under that category. Awaiting the 1-2. Kashke fires, misses high, and it's 2-2 to Andrew Hunt. Pitch misses low, and it's a full count Ministries. Full count. Both teams have struggled to get strikeouts. Hunt steps back into the box. The payoff pitch is now coming home. A breaking ball hit into the gap by Andrew Hunt, and it will just be a single, but a really good job from Andrew Hunt. Really stayed back, kept the bat in the zone long enough, and shot one into right field, opposite field for a single. Fuchs now up to bat, the designated hitter. The River Dragons have only used 2 pitchers. This is their 3rd. The Rhythm have used 6. Fuchs has 2 doubles and gets the first pitch yanked outside. It's 1-0. 9-hole hitter Jacob Rowald is on deck with 1 out here in the top of the 7th, and then it would be the top of the order due up. Hunt with a big lead at first. The pitch. Swung on and missed. Fuchs was behind a fastball that was well located. It's 1-1. Pitcher steps off the mound. Kashke, the righty, looking down, very focused right now with the runner on first. The 1-1 pitch misses away. It's 2-1. Good eye from Wyatt Fuchs to lay off an outside breaking ball. Tie ball game, 8-8. Game 2 of a doubleheader. The Rhythm were victorious in game 1. They led 7-2. Back, a pickoff check, and Hunt slides in. That jersey is pretty much ruined. The 2-1 pitch. Fouled off by Wyatt Fuchs. It's a AAA auto glass foul ball. Good job from Paschke to even the count up at 2-2. Righty on righty. Paschke gets set. Checks on the runner. Almost got him. And I say that whatever company can get Andrew Hunt's jersey clean should be the sponsor for the Full Count Rhythm. Another check on the runner. Very close again. Andrew Hunt might have to readjust his lead. And at this point, I think it's becoming a little bit of a bit. Another check on the runner. This time that ball could have gotten away. Andrew Hunt could be standing on second, but Brockmeyer did a good job. Well, if you forgot, I might have too. Wyatt Fuchs is still hitting. It's a 2-2 count. 1 out in the top of the 7th. The pitch. Breaking ball, swing and a miss. Wyatt Fuchs chases out of the zone. That is the second strikeout of the day for Paschke. He'll face the bottom of the order with 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. Rhythm need 1 run or else the River Dragons can walk it off in the bottom of the 7th. Rowald playing in front of his family here. The lefty steps in to face the righty on the hill. Hunt stands on first. 8-8 is your score. The pitch is ripped down the right side, and it is foul. Man, Jacob Rowald almost had extra bases. Just a matter of inches. 0-1, Rowald steps back in the box. Hart is racing. Rowald takes a practice swing. Gets ready. Taking his time is Paschke. The pitch. Right in there for strike 2. He's ahead 0-2 on Jacob Rowald. Check on the runner at first. Hunt is safe in there. And now it looks like Paschke's starting to have some trouble on the pickoff moves. 2 outs in the inning, 2 strikes on the batter. Runner takes off. Foul ball back off the bat of Jacob Rowald. That was a hit and run attempt by the Rhythm. Again, this ball game's knotted at 8. Leading runner stands on first. The 0-2 pitch is chopped softly to second. It takes a weird bounce, gets into the outfield, and all the way to third base. Gets Andrew Hunt standing 90 feet away from taking the lead. Rowald comes through with a weird hop on a single, and Hunt goes first to third. That'll be the end of the day for Paschke, most likely. unless it's just a pitching visit. Looks like it's a correction, a mound visit right now. With runners on the corners, brought to you by CrossFit Hendersonville. Joe Watkins comes up. He's 1 for 3 on the day. He could be the hero if he can drive in 1 run and give the Rhythm a 9-8 lead here in the top of the last inning.
Fielder, Joe Watkins.
Righty on righty. Paschke stays in the game. He's thrown 41 pitches, struck out 2 batters so far. Looking to get out of this spot. Rowald on first. The first pitch swung on and missed. Joe Watkins was ready to swing, and he was on top of a off-speed pitch and falls behind 0-1. A late summer evening on a Saturday night. What's better than watching some Prospect League baseball? The Rhythm, runners on the corners. Check on the runner at first. And really important for Paschke, anything on a missed throw to first would score the run that would give the Rhythm the lead. Same with a wild pitch. The 0-1 is coming in. Top of the zone for strike 2. Watkins falls behind. Parliament on deck. 2 outs in the inning. Runners on the corner. Tanner Paschke looking for a major strikeout in this situation. Runner takes off. The 0-2 misses outside. No throw down. 2 runners in scoring position. Rowald stands on second in a 1-2 count. Great eye from Joe Watkins on a breaking ball that missed away. A single could score 2 runs now. 8-8 ball game. Just a heart-pumping situation in this ball game. 1-2 coming. Here it is. And it misses up top. 2-2. Good eye from Joe Watkins. Righty on righty. Runners on second and third. 2 outs here in the top of the 7th. The 2-2 pitch is just outside. Count runs full. Full count. Ministries full count. With runners on second and third. Rhythm dugout making a lot of noise. The 3-2 hits Watkins, and the bases are juiced. He throws the bat back to the dugout, fires up the guys in the blue, and it's Joey Parliament up with 2 outs, and the base is juiced.
Now batting for the Collegiate Rhythm, number 1, Joey Parliament.
Paschke, righty on the mound with a righty at the plate, Joey Parliament. It's an 8-8 ball game. Huge situation for Joey Parliament. First pitch, top right corner for strike 1. Still streaming here, 10:45 p.m. Paschke gets set at the belt. Kicks and fires. Misses inside, it's 1-1. Bases are juiced. 8-8. Top 7, 2 outs, 7-inning ball game. The pitch. Breaking ball popped up into foul territory, making a run over and trying to glove it, and it lands in fair play, but Brockmeyer thought it was going to go over the wall into the bullpen, and Parliament stays alive. It's 1-2. The Rhythm trying to make some noise. Paschke, 1-2. The pitch misses down low. Count is 2-2 on a changeup that was a couple inches below the zone. And Parliament, with a bold take, gets the job done. 2-2. 2 outs, bases loaded. Tie ball game. Paschke gets set. Comes home. And this one is smacked into deep right field. Going back on it and making the play is Eli Hill. It's a fly out to end the inning. Bases loaded. No runs come home. And the Rhythm will have to survive the bottom of the 7th if they want to hit again in the top of the 8th. In that inning, it was 2 hits, no runs, 3 left on, no errors in the inning. We'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. You won't want to miss this finish. You're watching Full Count Baseball Broadcast Network.
United Machine and Tool has been manufacturing the highest quality projects for a wide variety of industries for over 35 years. We deliver high quality CNC machine components and fabrication projects from prototype to production. United Machine and Tool is committed to quality and excellence in the manufacturing industry. We're located in Goodlettsville, Tennessee. Check us out on the web at umttn.com for any manufacturing need. That's United Machine and Tool, a proud sponsor of the Full Count Rhythm.
Hey, I've been thinking, bank fees can seem pretty cruel. Well, they did until I went to Volunteer State Bank. I found a bank with a local personalized service and free checking. Yeah, may I present to you Kasasa. Now, it's kind of like my checking account is paying me instead of the other way around. Visit one of our 11 locations or anywhere you have a phone. Real people, real solutions right here. Member FDIC Equal Housing Lender.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Welcome back. My name is Max Keller. It's all knotted at 8-8. Originally, the Rhythm had a 7-2 lead after a big comeback. We're all square in the bottom of the 7th inning, which basically serves as the bottom of the 9th. The Rhythm trying to avoid a walk-off. Jacob Tobias comes into the game for Andrew Hunt, who is playing in right. Jacob Tobias goes into right field, and Andrew Hunt comes out of the game. So, yeah, up to bat is John Santoyo. He's 0 for 1. Bottom of the 7th. Pedro Pulliam on the mound. The pitch, a changeup that misses low and away. 1-0 count. Righty on lefty. Kicking things off here in the bottom of the 7th. Game 2 of a doubleheader. The pitch misses and skips a few feet in front of the plate. Behind quickly is Pedro Pulliam, 2-0. Eric Breckmeyer is on deck. Eli Hill in the hole. The pitch from Pulliam misses up top. It's 3-0. And Pulliam has to find the strike zone. Pulliam's 3-0. Right down the middle for strike one. A little bit in the lower half, but well located to fight his way back into the count. Santoyo now in a hitter's count. The 3-1. Popped up shallow on the infield. Von Dolan underneath it makes the play. It's a fly out to kick things off here in the bottom of the 7th. 1 out, a huge first out for Pedro Pulliam. And now it's Eric Breckmeyer, who is 2 for 3 with an RBI. Had a home run in the first game. A home run here would be a walk-off. Bottom of the 7th, 1 out. Tied ball game at 8 apiece. Pulliam winds and deals. Misses low and away on a breaking ball. And it is 10:50 p.m. right now. Could you imagine if this was a 9-inning ball game? 1-0 is the count. Righty on righty, nobody on, 1 out. Bottom of the 7th. Pulliam gets set, fires home. Fastball on the center, but on the bottom corner, called strike 1. It's 1-1. Brockmeyer awaits the 1-1. Here it is, and it is a breaking ball, backdoor. Started out looking like it was going to hit Brockmeyer, had a ton of movement, but missed on the inside. 2-1. Rhythm trying to send this thing to extra innings. The 2-1. Fastball just misses off the outside corner. Very close there. And it's 3-1 for back-to-back batters. Last time Santoyo popped up. Dangerous hitter here. Nobody on. 1 out in the inning. Pulliam has to be careful. Here is the 3-1. Fastball and a chopper to third. Von Dolan, the throw over to first, and it's in time for the second out of the inning. Henry Jackson puts a glove on it, and Eli Hill comes up with 2 outs. He already has a home run in this ball game, looking for his second to walk things off. He'll step into the batter's box as a righty to face Pulliam, who pitched last night 1 inning against the Cape Catfish. Bottom of the 7th, 2 outs. Pulliam set. He fires and misses away for ball 1. Kind of miraculous so far that Pedro Pulliam has worked out of 2 3-1 counts in the bottom of the 7th. He's behind 1-0. He kicks and deals. Fastball on the outside corner for strike 1, excuse me, got ahead of myself. It's 1-1. The Rhythm will have to drive 5 hours back when this game is over. We'll see if it can go extras. Pulliam trying to get them there. Just off the outside, it's 2-1. 1 ball outside of the right line of the plate, and it's 2-1. Hill at the plate with nobody on and 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th. The 2-1 pitch is smacked into right field, but foul by 5 to 10 feet. AAA auto glass foul ball makes it 2 balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th, and looked like part of Eli Hill's bat kind of chipped off there. He goes and gets a new one. Well, it might be past my bedtime here, but I'm excited for what this game has in store. 2-2, nobody on. Bottom of the 7th, 2 outs. Pulliam shakes off 1 call, shakes off another. Gets the signal and puts the glove at his chin. Sets, throws the 2-2, and it's a soft grounder to first. Henry Jackson, unassisted, 3rd out. We're going extra innings. And the Rhythm dugout chants baseball, half sarcastically, half exciting. As we go to the top of the 8th, it'll be Parker McDonald due up, Henry Jackson, and Brett Von Dolan. Don't go anywhere. Tim Reese checking in says, "What's my bedtime?" Well, right now, after 4 games in a row, it might have been 10 p.m. hard cutoff, but we're still kicking here. Quick break, and we'll be right back for the top of the 8th.
Don't strike out at your next party. Order the food that will get your crowd cheering. Chick-fil-A of Rivergate. We have many catering options available, from our Chick-fil-A nugget trays to our original Chick-fil-A sandwiches to our chocolate chunk cookies and fudge brownies. We have something for everyone. Order online at chickfil-a.com or call the store at 615-851-4007.
Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram knocks it out of the park with Nashville's best selection of cars, trucks, and SUVs. Plus, all new vehicles come with a Rhythm exclusive lifetime warranty. Unlimited time, unlimited miles, no additional charge. That's a home run. Find your new Chrysler Dodge Jeep or Ram in Madison, just 10 minutes north of Nashville.
If you've got a dream, then we've got you covered. Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram is like no other.
Let's get back to Full Count Rhythm Baseball action on the Full Count Broadcast Network.
Welcome back. My name is Max Keller, doing a solo broadcast as Tim Reese is not here, but I think I'd be having a really good time if he was. Miss my broadcast partner. It's top of the 8th, 8-all with Parker McDonald due up. The Rhythm will start with a runner on second and the extra inning rule. Same with the River Dragons in the bottom of the 8th. But the Rhythm looking to get a lead here in the top of the 8th. It is 10:56 p.m. And if I'm optimistic, the Rhythm will not get home until about everybody that goes to work early is getting up. Hopefully I'll get some sleep on the bus. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a second. See if I still have any movement in my limbs. Jacob Hammers on to pitch for the River Dragons in the top of the 8th. He pitched in the first game. And the final line for Tanner Paschke is 2 innings, 3 hits, 1 run allowed, and 1 walk, 2 strikeouts. Pedro Pulliam has done a great job for the Rhythm on the mound. We'll see if he comes out in the bottom of the 8th. But Parker McDonald comes up. Runner on second, nobody out. Top of the 8th, righty on righty. Hammer on the mound. He is ready. The first pitch to Parker McDonald inside. Count is 1-0. Pitch. Low and away, and McDonald is ahead quickly 2-0 with a runner standing on second base. Parliament represents the go-ahead run. Henry Jackson on deck. Tim Reese says that it is a wild score. I'll give you an update in just a moment. Inside, McDonald quickly ahead 3-0. 16-16 is the score in the bottom of the 9th. Jacks at Thrillville. What a score that is. 32 runs in that ballgame. Hammer's got to find the zone. He misses. It's a 4-pitch walk to kick things off here in the top of the 8th. Runners on first and second. The positive there is that does set up a double play.
Number 9, Henry Jackson.
So Henry Jackson comes up to hit. He was hit by a pitch in his first, he came into the game for Harrison Travis, who was hit by a pitch. This is his first plate appearance. First pitch to Jackson misses high, and Hammer has yet to throw a strike, 5 straight balls out of the pen. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Low and away, and both runners will advance. 2 runners in scoring position, nobody out in a tie ball game. So Parker McDonald advances to second on a pass ball. Parliament to third, and it's righty on righty still with Jackson at the plate. 6 straight balls to Henry Jackson. The 2-0 pitch, finally finding the zone, is Hammer. Good fastball there. Makes the count 2-1. Big spot. Runners on second and third. 2-1. The pitch slapped out into right field. That's going to be a single. 1 run will score, and they will hold the runner at third to be conservative. And Henry Jackson is fired up. Gives a major fist bump over to the Rhythm dugout. It is a 9-8 ball game. McDonald on third, Jackson at first.
Now batting for the full count Rhythm. Number 14, Brett Van Dolen.
Brett Von Dolen, that is not going to be the first pitch to him because we have a quick pause. And Henry, I just had a mix-up. Hammer comes out of the game with runners on the corners, nobody out here in the top of the 8th. It'll be a new pitcher when Brett Von Dolen comes up to hit. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
If you didn't know, the Full Count Rhythm is part of the organization called Full Count Ministries. Full Count's mission is to give every baseball player the opportunity to hear the gospel, respond to the gospel, and grow in the relationship with Jesus. With Full Count, you could lead by discipling the next generation by using our resources, or you could go on international mission trips. For more of what we do, check out our website at fullcountministries.com or our pages on Instagram and Facebook.
Safeware is there when response is critical, assisting in the classroom as you shape the future of America, helping you build roadways and infrastructure for tomorrow. With protective solutions, innovative technology, and leading technical services, Safeware works tirelessly to provide our nation's workforce with confidence in their safety. Before, during, and after, Safeware is there.
New pitcher on the mound for the River Dragons. It'll be a lefty ready to face Brett Von Dolen with nobody out and runners on the corners. The Rhythm just took a 1-run lead off of a Henry the Eagle Jackson single to right field. He was fired up after making a couple of mistakes over on the first base side. I just got everybody on the Rhythm dugout to chant broadcast, trying to get me to smile over here. I'm half asleep, but I'm excited. It'll be Detweiler on to pitch for the River Dragons. The Rhythm have used 6 pitchers, and 4 so far. This will be the 5th for the River Dragons. Lefty on righty, runners on the corners here in extra innings, top of the 8th. Brett Von Dolen. I've heard Vondolen and Vandolen now, but whatever his name is, it's Von Dolen, but he's ready to come up with a big hit right here if he comes through. Looks at a first pitch strike up in to the top right corner for strike 1. The 0-1. Misses down and away. Good eye from Von Dolen. Von Dolen's 1 for 4 on the day. Detweiler comes home with the pitch. Von Dolen fouls it out of play to the right side. AAA auto glass foul ball. Lefty on righty. Runners on the corners brought to you by CrossFit Hendersonville. The 1-2. Inside and low. It's even. 2-2. Von Dolen looking to pick up yet another clutch hit. He's had a couple in the last 24 hours. It is now past 11 p.m. Central. The 2-2. And Von Dolan chases one out of the zone. Could this be two? The throw over to first, and they call him safe. One more run will score. Von Dolan reaches on a fielder's choice. Henry Jackson goes back to the dugout, and Parker McDonald scores. And Cawthron comes up to hit. The Rhythm have just taken a 10-8 lead with still one out here in the top of the eighth. It's lefty on lefty. Cawthron today is 0 for 3, has scored 2 runs. A backdoor breaking ball from Detweiler is in there. 0-1. The 0-1. Low and away. Ball gets away. Thrillville wins it in the bottom of the ninth. A 17-16 victory. 33 runs, 17 hits total. 18 walks in that game. 1-1, top of the eighth. The pitch just outside to Cawthron. He gets ahead 2-1. I mean, this guy, Tim Reese, he could have gone to bed, but he's here watching Full Count Rhythm Baseball, and if this guy doesn't love this team, I don't know who does. The 2-1. Right down the pipe. It's even at 2-2. Cawthron was taking all the way. Brett Von Dolan leading off at first. The pitch yanked outside. It's a Full Count Ministries full count. Runner on first, top of the eighth, Rhythm lead 10-8, 1 out. A huge payoff pitch to Cawthron. It misses off the corner, and that's a walk given up by Detweiler. His first since coming out of the bullpen.
Now batting for the Full Count Rhythm, Jacob Tobias.
Tobias, another lefty, set to face Detweiler, the lefty on the hill. With a runner in scoring position, another on first, still 1 out in the inning. Tobias was at Lipscomb this past season. Looks at a ball outside, count is 1-0. Hammer officially allows 1 run. No innings pitched. Could not get an out. 1-0, top of the eighth. Pitch to Tobias is skied into shallow, and a great play. Got to tip the hat there as Jacob Tobias goes back to the dugout empty-handed. Could have been bases loaded, but instead, runners on first and second with 2 outs in the top of the eighth. Detweiler really appreciates the effort there.
Number 3.
How many web jams have we seen over the last 2 games? Andrew Hunt made a spectacular play. I believe Joe Connolly made a fantastic play. And Murillo just made another great one. First pitch to Fuchs is low and inside. He has to step out of the way. It's lefty on righty. Rhythm lead 10-8. Fuchs waving his hands. He's ready. Misses low. Good eye there from Fuchs. It's 2-0. 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Detweiler comes home with a 2-0. Fuchs in on the hands to third, and looks like sorry, I wasn't on the right page of my scorebook. Looks like Brett Von Dolen forgot to run to third, forgot it was a force out. So it's an unassisted final out in the top of the eighth. In the bottom of the eighth, the Rhythm look to close this thing down. We'll be right back.
If you didn't know, the Full Count Rhythm is part of the organization called Full Count Ministries. Full Count's mission is to give every baseball player the opportunity to hear the gospel, respond to the gospel, and grow in the relationship with Jesus. With Full Count, you could lead by discipling the next generation by using our resources, or you could go on international mission trips. For more of what we do, check out our website at fullcountministries.com or our pages on Instagram and Facebook.
Safeware is there when response is critical, assisting in the classroom as you shape the future of America, helping you build roadways and infrastructure for tomorrow. With protective solutions, innovative technology, and leading technical services, Safeware works tirelessly to provide our nation's workforce with confidence in their safety. Before, during, and after, Safeware is there.
Welcome back. My name is Max Keller. Pedro Pulliam stays on the mound for the Rhythm. He's a righty. He'll face Cole Schrank, who is 0 for 2 on the day with 1 run and an RBI. They'll start with a runner on second as well, the River Dragons. They'll need 2. The final line for Hammer was no innings pitched, 1 hit, 1 run, 1 earned, 1 walk, and no strikeouts. Detweiler right now is 1 inning into his outing. We'll see if he gets a chance to come out in the top of the 9th. Right now, he'll need his bats to come up with 2 runs. They're going to look to Pedro Pulliam for a major momentum boost, and the Rhythm fishing for 3 straight wins. It'll be Schrank, Aguayo, and Stevenson. We have a pinch hitter, though, first for Schrank. To kick things off with a runner on second, bottom of the 8th, no outs.
Your Rock State Conference, number 14, Alvarez.
It'll be Javi Alvarez, who played in the first ball game of the doubleheader, which the Rhythm were victorious in 9-6. It's going to be a righty-on-righty matchup. Would have been a lefty with Schrank, but instead, it's a righty-on-righty. Pulliam with a runner in scoring position, trying to protect a 2-run lead. Nobody out here in the bottom of the 8th. This is extra innings. Pulliam fires high for ball 1. The pitchers for the Rhythm today have been Noah Berry, Jackson Marvitt, Ryan Sweeney, J.D. Price, Morgan Davis, and this is Pedro Pulliam. Alvarez at the plate. Awaits the 1-0. Here it is. Fouled back, AAA auto glass foul ball off the end of the bat. It is hitters 6, 7, and 8 in the order for the River Dragons. 1-1 count. A ball game that started at 7:44. It is 11:14 p.m. The Rhythm will be driving back to Hendersonville tonight. We'll see if we get to leave before midnight. The 1-1. A breaking ball from Pulliam nearly clips the top of the zone, but it was up, and it's 2-1. Two-one count. Quick visit between Cawthorn and Pulliam. Still a runner on second. That would be Eli Hill, most likely. It is. He was the last out in the bottom of the 7th. Alvarez ahead 2-1. Pulliam trying to find the zone here. Glove at the belt. He kicks and deals. Fastball, well located, and it's 2-2. I tell you what, Pedro Polium has been really good at getting back into counts after falling behind. He had a couple of 3-1 counts in the bottom of the 7th, but still came up with a 1-2-3. A huge 2-2 pitch incoming. Rhythm lead 10-8. Here it is. Dribbler back up the mound, and it goes to second. Parliament on to first. That's the first out of the inning. Runner moves to third, but a huge first out. The River Dragons need 2 runs. The tying run is at the plate. It's Jordan Aguayo, the righty, facing Pulliam with a runner on third and 1 out. Looked like if Pedro had gotten his glove on that, it might have actually hurt the Rhythm, and it got underneath and all the way to Joey Parliament at second. Runner gets a lead at third. Righty on righty. The first pitch is hit right back to Pedro Pulliam, who looks the runner at third and gets the second out. The Rhythm dugout is really starting to feel it. 1 more out, and the Rhythm would sweep the doubleheader against the River Dragons. But the tying run is still at the plate. Dane Stevenson, excuse me. It is Dane Stevenson on with 2 outs and a runner on third. He represents the tying run in what's been a very chaotic ball game. Pulliam gets set up. Looks down. The catcher, Jackson Cawthron. He is ready. Sets. Comes home with the pitch. Fastball just misses. It's 1-0. Still have to pitch carefully here. You have runner on third, but bases, first base and second base are open. Pulliam fires home a fastball right down the middle. 1-1. Stevenson, righty at the plate, looking to come through for his team. Wearing some red Air Jordan cleats. The 1-1. In the dirt. Great block by Jackson Cawthron. He's been really good today behind the plate. Two 1, 2 outs. Bottom of the 8th. The pitch. Fouled off, and it is down to the last strike for the Alton River Dragons. Here at 11:18 p.m. 2-strike clap. And Pulliam steps off the mound, just gets himself set. Mental talk for a pitcher is super important. He's trying to stay focused. Stevenson at the plate. Righty on righty. Rhythm looking for 3 in a row. Here's the pitch. Just misses off the plate. Really close, but a good call, and it's a full count. Ministries full count, as if we needed more drama. This is the stuff you dream about. Runner at third, tying run at the plate. Base, full count, bottom of the 8th. Pulliam set. He fires, and it's hit sharply to short. A tough play, and the throw on to first. That's the ball game. Rhythm win 3 in a row. Pedro Pulliam comes on and gets the job done. I think he has to be our Frosted Luau player of the game. The Rhythm win 3 in a row after Pedro Pulliam shuts everything down. He came into the game and pitched 2 innings, did not allow a base runner.
Pulliam gets the win, Hammer takes the loss.
Pulliam gets the win, Hammer takes the loss. And Pulliam did it without getting a strikeout or giving up any walks, which was the bigger key. Everybody's fired up. Gloria Watkins says, great job, guys. I'm super fired up. Pedro, says Tim Reese. The Rhythm have won 3 in a row, and now you can call it a winning streak. Well, for the sake of time, I hope everybody understands, we're going to keep this very short. The Rhythm won the first game 9-6. They were trailing 6-2 before scoring 7 unanswered runs. The Rhythm were leading in this ball game 7-2 before Alton came storming back. They win it in extras 10-8. What an amazing effort for the Rhythm. That'll be the ball game. We appreciate everybody tuning in here all day long. We've been live since 4:20 p.m. and it's 11:20. That is 7 hours of broadcast, 5 games in 3 days, and I'm ready to sleep. Well, with that being said, I'm Max Keller, head coach Josh Carmen. So long, and we'll see you next time.
This has been another Full Count Rhythm baseball game presented by Full Count Ministry and Rhythm Chrysler Dodge Jeep and Ram. See you next time on the